We'll see what's up. All right, at least we can put this in.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
Alright, I gotta edit the new stream while I'm also freaking doing this and edit the information since we just started. Got that. So we got nuclear dysfunction coming up first. Give me a moment, y'all. I appreciate y'all freaking time. Said it's that time, you know what I'm saying? Just get mine. Yeah, you should be in there. On the line. We gotta check it. We'll check it right after we get this in. I wanna make sure that now I gotta like catch up with both the streams and the freaking time. Alright, first one from nuclear dysfunction. Cut the cord. Pleasure, then I'm drowning if you're ecstasy. 1 to 10, y'all. I'll watch you less than next to me. Alone to the death of me, yeah. The very last breath of me. Stay pouring my heart into these songs, spilling my guts for all the rest to see. These queens ain't loyal, no. These kings ain't royal, bro. Gaslighting and constant fighting, anything they can to control you, though. But it's the final straw that broke the back of the camel. The brain is scrambled, trying to process it all. Leave the mental health in shambles. Honestly, it don't bother me. Taking little cheap shots at me. The mockeries could possibly be a reflection of your dishonesty. That's why I drink myself stupid till I'm they confused. That narcissistic abuse got me tying my own noose. Don't cut me loose. It's nuclear dysfunction with Cut the Cord. Backpedaling, digging up the past, constantly meddling. Shouldn't I just move forward, cut the cord, wash my hands and let it be? But I'm still the same me and the very best version of it. I crave that pain and anger, I love it, but I'm nobody's puppet. Please cut these strings and set me free, cause I won't dance for you. That slow-mo music video kind of right there. When you're a puppet too. Just cut these strings and set me free, cause I won't dance for you. Not when you're a puppet too. Just cut the cord, just cut the cord, just cut the cord, just cut the cord. Cut the cord. Once again, we accept all genres if you ain't listening right now. Just cut the cord. Just set me free. Please set me free. Feel like we was at Battle of the Bands right freaking now, man. Feel like we was on Battle of the freaking Bands. Shout out to Nuclear Dysfunction, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, so Nuclear is, you know, I'd say like one of, you know, like maybe like 10 sort of different sort of, you know, heavy metal, you know, and sort of blended different genres at times, you know what I'm saying? Sort of artists that'll send to the freaking show. And he's shown us, you know, both that he could sort of rap and, you know, get in there with, you know, some of what we just freaking heard right now. Primarily, man, like, you know, you are among some of the best that I've heard on the freaking show or whatnot. It's hard to get that sort of, you know, that almost distorted screamo, you know what I'm saying, through the freaking track without it, you know, overpowering a lot of the things mix wise that are going into the record. I love the instrumentation freaking in there as well. So it's something that, you know, I'd love to hear sort of freaking live with that live band situation. That is the only way. Obviously, you could perform it with your MP3 in most freaking cases. But I'm telling you, if you want to give people the right experience, you know, when they hear something like that, they almost want to be in a vicinity where they can mosh a little bit and shit. You know, I thought it sounded good. I would like a live action sort of like video, animated lyric video, anything like that, if you are of course up for it. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Bam, welcome to the freaking show. Shout out to Cool Komwa, you know what I'm saying? What up? You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the spice latte, man. Hey man, I've been waiting for somebody to donate a damn coffee and an energy drink or something. You know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute. Let me see. Thank you for the rose as well. I appreciate y'all. Let me see, and thank you. Who got the number one get the best? It did not say your name. It just gives you 3 exclamation freaking points and shit like that. Why they do that, man? Get the people they freaking do and shit like that. I gotta go click on it just to freaking see Daily Beats. All right, man. Shout out to freaking Daily Beats. I mean, like honestly, like whatever you need to do to make sure that name is what people see first. I think that, you know, for branding purposes, right? You should always make sure things are the same across the board. You know, no matter what you do, if you do care about people calling you by your artist or producer name or, you know, your stage name or whatever it is like that. You know what I'm saying? Official X freaking Zay was freaking good. Did you get mine? Yes, I did. You guys should be in there. We didn't have to restart you guys, just everybody else. Shout out to Ali the Villain, was good. Hold up. Yeah, I still have to restart Band Lab, you know what I'm saying? So you got to give me a little bit of freaking time for that. We have one more record from Nuclear Dysfunction coming up, and then we should be back into the freaking line. Let me make sure that we're good on freaking YouTube and everything else. Super Steve, what's good? He said super chat. Yeah, super chat is perfectly fine as well. Super Steve, like, listen, you stupid Steve, man, I see no other way, my brother. He said most people call me Lee or Nuke or Lee. Nuclear Dysfunction was freaking saying brutality. Oh yeah, man. The next song is an absolute brutality or whatnot. Hold on, let me check it up in a moment. Jay vs. the World, you know what I'm saying? What's up, Exquisite? So were you guys able to get back into Joe the Villain also, you know what I'm saying, over on the YouTube side? I see you, man. You guys were able to get back in, right? You guys are good. I think I fixed everything. I put all the information, you know what I'm saying, details and freaking hashtags. I just got to do Band Lab, and then I guess I got to re-see if I want to bring in IG. I might just, you know, call it a day for freaking IG, and then like bring them back in freaking tomorrow or whatnot, because I was trying to get everything prepared and then met everything up. But I'll see what's up with Band Lab right now. Give me a moment while I'm also trying to load up your second record. And again, out of what you just freaking heard right now from Nuclear Dysfunction and the other one, right? Out of the 2, you know what I'm saying? Let him know which one, if you only had one choice to sort of like make one, you know, be on the radio tomorrow, do a music video, things like that, freaking 2, which one would you guys overall freaking choose? I'm gonna go ahead and throw the second one in here. Looks like it's from the same possible freaking project. This one is called Save Yourself, birthday release. All right, so again, out of the 2, which one would y'all plot? Is that like a Matrix rock? Oh shit.
The lyrical napalm explosion, simplify, fuck the account. You trigger the inner beast, to go ahead, stupid. Control life on the line, I'm about to lose it. Ruthless, hostile, maniacal. Terror at its finest, I'm undeniable. No one on this planet can stop me when I drain your fucking soul from your body. Pray to your God, but you can't save yourself. Against all odds, I'm trying to start so fucking done. Now your rest is mine. Even with you gone, the world would be just fine. More than I The overrun only got you shit in your pants. Should've killed me when you had the chance. To your shallow grave, where you're fading, memory remains. I'll set your corpse ablaze. And then I piss out the fucking flame. So fucking dead, now your ass is mine. Even with you gone, the world would be just fine. Lord path I am on, this will fury like mine. Whether right or wrong, everybody's gonna die. Oh, so you're gunning for me now, huh? Well, yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker! Take your best shot, get shot down, 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 motherfucker! Take your best shot, get shot down.
See, who you gonna have doing those parts right there? Oh, I guess whoever's like playing guitar and stuff like that.
I'm so fucking done, now your rest is mine. Even with you gone, the world would be just fine. One path I am on, no fury like mine. Whether right or wrong, everybody's gonna die. Yes, you won't save yourself. Yes, you won't save yourself. Yes, you won't save yourself. Yes, you won't save yourself.
Man, every freaking time I hear you do that.
I'm over here sweating like a horn church.
Every time I hear you do that, bro.
Let's do another one.
I forgot you have that little last freaking part. Every time I hear you freaking do that though, man, like again, I want to remind people, if you haven't tried, you know, getting in there freaking like that, man, you know, it is hard to maintain that through an entire freaking show. You gotta literally practice. You gotta have a voice, you know what I'm saying, for that. You know, and I do admire the bands that can actually do a performance and sort of keep things together, right? Whether they are recording, you know, the entirety, you know what I'm saying, with again, you know, the guitarist, the drummer, and everybody in there, and the lead singer just, you know, going freaking ham, and or on, you know, when you're doing it live, being able to recreate it, you know, from scratch with all the live instruments. Like, that's what people are gonna want to freaking see. I like the energy that you have on record, and what I'm usually telling artists on the show, no matter what genre that you guys are in, is exactly that. Perform on record as you would perform on stage if you felt your record that much and everybody in the building like knows your freaking stuff. Like, they're fans, they're people who specifically bought tickets to your show, so you know they know, you know, half of your shit. Is not just people like you met on the street randomly who don't know that what your music sound like, and you just, you know, gave them random tickets and shit like that. I'm saying use that same energy on the record and you guys would be good. You know what I'm saying? Both of these are freaking dope. I feel like you know, they're both something I could hear both on the radio or if you're doing a, you know, a live performance or music video. So honestly, to me, it'd be up to you, but maybe that cut the chord is a little bit of a classic, you know what I'm saying, on the show or whatnot. So much so that I'm always telling him, like, anytime you come through and, you know, send a few freaking songs, make sure that you make that one of the records so people can see, you know, the lane that you're actually figuring in, and, you know, kind of freaking dominate right now. We see, yes, I did get yours, Sayla, and stuff like that. Now, if you sent to the right email, your guys' stuff should freaking be there or whatnot. Some of you should get a notification letting you know that your email, you know, came to the right freaking place. If you don't, just check with me, and then I'll chickity check for y'all. All that freaking good stuff. Let me freaking go down a little bit just to see. Nuclear he said cut the cord, needs a video badly, and so that, hey, it's on you. It's on you at this point, you know what I'm saying? Link up with somebody in your freaking area, or you know what I'm saying, travel wherever you freaking need to. Just make sure that it is professional, right? If you can, again, I'm telling you, if you can get a live performance and like get the crowd freaking live, you know, for even footage for the video too, that will, you know, not only help you sell tickets, and that's for every freaking artist. If you don't have any live footage freaking yet, you know, and you're wondering why you're still having problems, you know, selling those freaking tickets, like, people need to see how you get down live and how the crowd reacts or whatnot. The hyper that they are, the more that people actually, oh, I want to be there. I want I want to be a part of freaking that and stuff like that. And also, I do not read out the freaking line and stuff like that because it does change because we have, you know, various freaking skips that'll come through the show. We are also streaming live on all platforms at the same time, not just freaking TikTok and shit like that. So I appreciate you guys for your freaking patience. If you do want to freaking skip, you can do that. If you do, you know, run out a little bit of freaking patience and stuff, but it is 100% free to submit to the show. Oh, I got you. Then let me see. Yeah, no, it's not just TikTok. We're live on Facebook. We're live on YouTube. We're also on BandLab. Shout out to I'm not bringing in Twitter freaking today. Kick, I think I got in its freaking place or whatnot, but I'm only doing that one for about a month just to see, like, you know what I'm saying, what you know, how easy it is to just build without doing nothing on the freaking platform as I do with freaking everything. I don't like paying for freaking a promotion that's freaking not real, and I want to see like how many people actually pop up on, you know what I'm saying, each platform without that goes for every single one of you guys. Let me see. Okay, let me just make sure. Hold on. BandLab is freaking back. What up, G Chapo? What's good? FG, you gotta send your music to my email, not the chat, please. Let me go up just a little bit. You said Wildflowers like sounds familiar. Yeah, he sent when you were in the building before. SX Boys, you know what I'm saying? I meant, let's see. What'd you say? You said I know 9F and them, yes. I just don't know them personally about the freaking others. Then would you say I sent something special for you? It's a different way than usual. I gotta go up a little bit more for the jewel. I got to go up a little bit more. All right, let's go. We got Ali the Villain. He sent a 2-song back-to-back freaking as well. We'll take care of that. Then we should be back in the free line, assuming we don't have another skip.
What up, Bumper? Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down?
Ali the Villain, my friend. Let's see, what tool do you have for us today? I got them right here. YouTube links as well. Give me a freaking moment, right? Before I put these two in that I have now, I want to make sure that I put the links to both songs that we just had from Nuclear Dysfunction in the chat as well. All right, so that's at least on the YouTube, Facebook, all of y'all freaking sides. Let me go over here to the BandLab side as well. Do remember, do not post your link in the chat unless you are currently playing. I'm putting these in the chat for the 2 songs that we just freaking played, so you guys have you know what I'm saying, those to sort of freaking work with there. And then the ones that we're gonna play right now, if they are not privated, I'll put them after we play them as well. Give me a moment. Let's go. What up, Bumper? Deuce, what up? What up, y'all? Appreciate y'all for popping up. Happy Monday. All right, rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Hashtag run it back, run that back if you love a record enough to want to hear it again, and vice versa. If you hate a record enough to never want to hear it again ever in your life. Hashtag Dorky don't play that. Of course, it usually works better if we're in the free line in most cases. Let me see. First one's called Wave.
I feel amazing, I think it's my placement. Can somebody tell me what got us here? Did a lot of helping, but niggas is selfish. Don't know if they really gon' make it there. Man in the mirror, my vision got clearer. The sooner I see it, they disappear. Then show them the truth, niggas blame it on you. Make a left and they say that you acting weird, nigga. Wow. I guess it's gonna be a casualty. Could have anything in the world and chose audacity. Really, it's sad to see I don't even beef. No point for a killing now. I can't even address it. Cause niggas ain't living there. I'm at a point to where niggas think it's fair that I better to sit out for their pairs. But to make it clear, there's a different tier. Brandon Phillips, the Bow Wow's not a pair. Niggas barely pairs, I don't feel it fair. I stick to the mission, can't even strategize for the top spot. Cause it's still in auditions, nigga, I'm wishing. Better yet hoping, better yet future, better yet chosen. You should just chill, maintain your composure. Shit can get real, really explosive. Nigga been up, I didn't even notice. I was just hooping. fine.
What you
What a
produce
time
with?
to be alive. Get the fuck up out my face. Who's who? We in line. You got next, you a lie, nigga. We don't even play. We on the bench, killing time. Double life, that shit a crime. All they want to do is hate. But that's cool, it's alright. They tried to hate and said hi.
Yeah,
All these niggas
I'm in
do
this
is
glass case of
wait.
emotions, cause the moment I choose to react, these goofy minds gon' be all on they social saying keys finally cracked. But y'all right though, I cracked their code on their song that I air wrote. Turning the air my ways into a wave where you need a lifeboat to carry you safe through the maze. And my turns of phrase, call that a life quote. My syntax on air track is a
Logic is
marksman
the
with
shit.
a night scope. Accurate with some kickback, it's a head turn to make your neck crack. My jaw slack cause I'm so relaxed, but when the body drop,
Man, who shot that?
come on, IG, I cannot believe after all of these seasons y'all playing with keys. Lyrical king from the fallback marquee, y'all kept fucking round, now you found me. Proud in the industry, oceans of beef, blood in the water since I took a piece of the glorious bag. You claiming the seat, but to come with 16, take out 6 weeks. Keep all that weak shit away from my space. Before a real one put you in your place, in front of your friends, how you feeling disgraced. All for the board, gone without a trace to remember you, or things you used to do. Other than picture you frontin' your move. If you still wanna come out here and play, first tell your BM I said, hey.
I'm on the way, feeling good, feeling fine. What a time to be alive. Get the fuck up out my face. Who's who? We in line. You got next, you a lie, nigga. We don't even play. We on the bench, killing time. Double life, that shit a crime. All they want to do is hate. But that's cool, it's alright. They tried to hate and said hi. All these niggas do is wait.
So we seeing you go. People come up to freaking my shoulders to see you. You flow, freaking rap on the beat.
Listen, I ain't about to, but big freaking salute. I like it. First of all, Logic Pro. Man. Let's talk about freaking that freaking real quick, right? Logic, he said he, produces sort of freaking with Logic, you know what I'm saying? Not a bad program to sort of work with. I was doing, Fruity Loops for a long time. I had a Triton LE at freaking one point. Then eventually when I started taking, more classes for, mixing and mastering and things like that, one of the programs we were able to use was freaking Logic freaking Pro. And, it has a lot of great, I'll say, like, stock sounds within it. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of great stock sounds. Just as is. Fruity Loops needed a little bit of work for a long time. That's why, usually when people would say they used to use Fruity Loops, people wouldn't always be impressed because they think about the low quality freaking sounds. But the smart ones, we take sounds from, other kits. We buy a bunch of different freaking kits and then utilize a lot of those sounds and, sort of like what we do. But Logic has a lot of freaking great things. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm not surprised. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing freaking too crazy in terms of like what was freaking done, but it does sound good. The overall performance between you and RF Keys on the freaking joint, you know what I'm saying, was freaking dope. I like the contrast between both of you guys as a freaking artist. And it definitely would make the video that much more sort of freaking entertaining if you guys freaking do it. Obviously more professionalism, you know what I'm saying, if possible. What else was I going to say? There was something else that I was gonna say. And somehow full song freaking structure, man, with you gave it 3 minutes and 39, you know what I'm saying, seconds or whatnot. Could be a little bit of a the tempo thing, because I've always freaking told artists that, look, if you do, when it comes to freaking tempo on a record, that's one way to sort of extend things. The slower that it is, the longer, it'll, get extended freaking out, and vice versa. And it's not even like a slow kind of, record or whatnot. Give me your thoughts in the freaking chat, how y'all felt about that, and then we'll of course move on to the freaking second record that I do. What'd you see? So that I do everybody tiny on my phone still and stuff like that. What were you saying? You said I've been playing with since Logic 9. I learned a lot from full. Yeah, see, you that. We twins. We twins right freaking now. Shout out to freaking Full Sail whatnot. I went to LA recording freaking school and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Or LA film / recording school. They have, if yours was connected in, some way, freaking out, what's up. you know, what's up and whatnot. But they also had the Full Sail connection. I think they used the same, you know, overall freaking programs. And you know what I mean? If it wasn't for me going freaking, like, I wouldn't even have been put on the freaking Logic, and I'm glad. Of course, sometimes after that, my MacBook died thanks to me spilling coffee on it, and you know, I still have my hard drive, but my Mac is done so. As you know, they don't provide water damage shit, so I gotta buy a whole new MacBook now if I want to get back to my Logic game. And you said I'm mixing Pro Tools. That's what's up. You see, okay, hold on real quick. Let me go down a little bit. Shout out to the production. That's what's up. And then shout out to everybody. So everybody new popping up, freaking in the building, stuff like that. All you got to do is give a 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome when you are in the freaking building. You know, all feedback is indeed welcome. If you don't like a record, give us your thoughts on, you know, why you don't like it. If you do, you know what I'm saying, what sort of got you there. So we as artists know sort of like how to maximize and, you know, make records better if it's not, you know, there, you know what I'm saying, right away or whatnot. He said it can be anything, just send to his figure name. Oh, the song's gotta be on band. Yeah, anything. When he says anything, I don't want you to get the wrong idea though, freaking too, in terms of like, you know, make sure it's indie music, you know. Try not to send records on industry beats and things like that. You know, if you send a Drake record specifically, like, will get cut or blocked on certain platforms. And if you send a record rapping on a Drake beat, it kind of like fits the same, you know, thing or whatnot. So try to not send mixtape joints like freaking that. Anything that's as original as freaking possible would be preferable on the show. Good track all around, 10 out of 10. Shout out to Leave Me Heartless. That's what's up. And again, this right here. Hold on real quick. Hold on. That's gonna be the second song we're about to listen to freaking right now. What do you say? You know what I'm saying? Me too. You ever use Ableton? Not yet. I wanted to try that. There was another program that started with an A that I also heard good things about freaking too. Let me see. Young Millions with a freaking 9 on that. Wildflower also with a freaking 9. You said that's in a cover mix, but it's legally covered. I don't even know what that even means, sir. How can you be legally?
Yeah.
Said how much for?
These demons always get a nigga at night, mind conflicted, hot, nerves itching, going through withdrawal from unseen addictions. I'm slipping, trying to find power just to resist this lack of love, lack of thought, lost for living. I'm sorry if I'm cryptic. Took so much from a nigga, I'm scared to build it up more. He'll probably rip it out of my human hands, destroy it, then rebuild it. Just to taunt me if it flaunt the whole vision. Could ask for forgiveness, but the life that was given created missions to mold me. I think he did it on purpose to prove purpose was worth it with my admittance, making me imperfectly perfect. That shit is sickening. What I envision be blurry instead as clearest, barely making a color or wonderful what the image portrays. In most ways, I get it. No matter how close I get, he'll always switch the distance. Shit, I keep running, gunning for the position to quit it. He sees something that I ain't even see up in me. Is he bluffing? And why am I racing with speed to appease no one? It's like a disease growing. I'm humble. I need someone to guide me or lead something to me. Speak somewhere, a player will patch more than a bleed. Paint a raveler in threads, it's way more than a sleeve. So when I say that I wear it, it's not apparel to me. Dabble with devils is the game that they made, but then it gets too hot and they don't know how to play. The cat got your tongue, you don't know what to say. Stuck at the wall, barely noticed the maze. Dabble with devils is the game that they made, but then it get too hot and they don't know how to play. The cat got your tongue, you don't know what to say. Stuck at the wall, barely noticed the maze. I'll always show consistency, master the power to overpower delivery. What's the pedigree nowadays? Looking for synergy. Who is the king and how do they measure it lyrically? If they measured it lyrically, I used to have the will to see. Foreshadow events, recalibrate if the pattern persists. The smoothest way to say if niggas green. Gotta move in a way, keep the function, minds let us between. And spell it out, niggas be telling now why you're tapping the fed. Sleepwalking, pillow talking, but niggas don't need a bed, that's foreign. Can't translate cause we never speaking again, stay focused. Those shows is the first to go off the edge. I'm hoping the thought provoking can rope them back from the hopeless. Maybe make him my opus and got the others who notice when it's battle with coping instead of letting the dope in. Right. In the addict, manic depressive, stretched by the culture. Dabble with devils is the game that they made, but then it get too hot and we don't know how to play. The cat got your tongue, you don't know what to say. Stuck at the wall, barely noticed the maze. Dabble with devils, it's the game that they made. But then they get too hot and we don't know how to play. The cat catch your tongue, you don't know what to say. Stuck at the wall, barely notice the maze.
Like we always do it this time of the night. Head spinning when I roll up, got a different frame of mind. Trying to focus, I ain't toxic, but I'm potent. Potential ain't a guarantee. Carefully pivoting, cause I know nobody care for me. It's always when the projects toe up, gang signs they throw up. Why she think these niggas in wheelchairs that don't grow up? Slide niggas roll up, but the nigga trying to slow down. Nothing was the same when I found out less is more now. Wait, and CBD be always hunting niggas, while CBD be always slumping niggas. I ain't been the type to run from niggas, just make run-ons. They a reckoning for anybody trying to stun on. Never said I was a good person, I just made some good verses cause they catchy. Cause how you see the light, cause you're so heavy. Two in tune with my guardian demons, tweaking sober and low morale. Race me off a high horse, but of course, dabble with angels, hope they never switched up. I'm amazed, but we never give up, killing yourself to live up.
Dabble with devils, it's the game that they made. But then it gets too hot and they don't know how to play. The cat got your tongue, you don't know what to say. Stuck at the wall, barely notice the maze. Dabble with devils, it's the game that they made. But then it get too hot and they don't know how to play. The cat got your tongue, you don't know what to say. Stuck at the wall, barely notice the maze.
Something freaking different, of course. I like that drum pat. Letting it right out. That right freaking there, man. I love when, you know what I'm saying, artists and producers are able to take sort of like familiar samples and do a little something, you know what I'm saying, different with it. You did that freaking thing or whatnot. There's conviction overall in the, this is one of those records where like if you do a video to it, it's like camera behind you, sort of like just getting you writing down your freaking lyrics and then them sort of flying off of the page into the freaking screen or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Or not necessarily flying off of the page into the screen, but like as you're writing it, there's a silhouette of your lyrics sort of, floating across the screen in certain freaking places, just like, transparently and freaking stuff like that. It has a good energy overall freaking to it. Hold on, that drum, the drums sort of freaking already freaking take you there. They're very, of course, familiar and freaking that right as well. This one also, like the other one, has the 3 minutes and 50 seconds, time freaking moniker. And I can also see a sort of like video to it. But the question always is, right, out of the freaking two.
Cause it's still in auditions, nigga, I'm wishing. Better yet hoping, better yet future, better yet chosen. You should just chill, maintain your composure, she can get real.
Out of the two, and technically they both have, features as well. But which one do you guys, if you could only choose one out of freaking two to, again, have on the radio for the next, a couple of freaking months, going freaking hard, music video, everything professionally freaking done or whatnot, just say like you guys are the A&Rs for, a label, and it doesn't matter of what you think is, I guess, hotter or what, the mess. I mean, again, just what do you hear that you wouldn't mind putting your freaking name on and shit like that? I felt like the first one, has, like they both have different purposes, right? The second one is the more, again, conviction, sort of getting you to see the real side of an artist, no bullshit kind of freaking song. First one has a little bit more, fun, freedom to go in certain freaking areas because the sort of the tempo of the beat is a little bit freaking different. And again, man, I think it really depends on what each person is sort of like wanting in there. He said I like that idea a lot, man. Like, listen, you might have to do that. Just get in there, right? You got this going on. I don't know what to do at the beginning, right, with the freaking drum pattern freaking part or whatnot. Maybe okay, maybe at each sort of downbeat, at each sort of freaking downbeat, you do the title of the freaking record, right? So it goes Ollie the Villain, Black, featuring Black, Tio the Artist, Black, The Maze. Then, oh man, damn it, man. you needed to go in 4 bars for it to do that. Well, you gotta figure out some extra space, you know what I mean? directed by, you know what I'm saying? All that freaking shit. Or whatnot. Yeah, again, you know what I'm talking about.
These demons
And
always
then-
get a nigga at night, mind conflicted, hot.
Camera right behind you.
Withdraw from
Yeah, man.
unseen addictions. I'm slipping, trying to find power just to resist this lack of love, lack of thought, lost for living. I'm sorry if I'm cryptic.
Man, this might have to be like half, like full on lyric video, freaking too. Like I'm hearing stuff. I'm seeing the words, freaking duets, freaking thing. G-Chopper was just freaking laughing and stuff like that. It ain't funny, buddy. Calm down. What did Wildflower say? He said, I have to check it out just to make sure. Shout out to Young Millions in the Billion. Always good to see you. Diesel Water, I got you coming up freaking next. Listen, so we got a few skips that we also will be taking care of that are in the lineup freaking right now. Then we should be back. I'll let you guys know as soon as we're back in the free line. Skips take priority. You guys pay for freaking them, so you do not have to wait in the line. If we do not take care of it, then it defeats the purpose of them freaking existence. So we will be freaking doing that. Try to be patient if you are in the free line. It is not mandatory to skip to be played on the show. It just gets you played faster so that you can cut the freaking line. So just at least to give you guys the skip lineup. Right now we have Diesel Water with a freaking 2 song as well, and then King Dooch, you know what I'm saying? King Dooch, you sent a 1 song, and then I don't see another one after that. Assuming I know Wildflower was I think going to send and separate some of freaking hers. I think Super Steve at one point was talking about freaking something. I gotta freaking see what's freaking good, but I appreciate you guys. Let me say Lil Dicky, you know what I'm saying? White Boy Jew is goated, man. Hey, that's what made Lil Dicky even sort of like doper or whatnot. You look at him and you don't imagine he can freaking rap at all. You know what I mean? And looks can be deceiving. Looks can be deceiving or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Lil Pimp Square. If you've even remotely heard any of his freaking stuff. So much freaking confidence, you know what I'm saying? No matter again, I played him at the beginning of the freaking show. Lil Pimp Square has so much freaking confidence, and then looks like a little skinny nerd dude and shit like that. But
I'm in the mood, I ain't acting cool, always been straight. Mind on the power and money, that's all I intake. They all gon' put on personas so they can get paid, but fuck it, I ain't tripping. Bitches always gon' do bitch things. It went from bad to worse to capping verses on the trends. Watching my magic work, this havoc lurking awfully dense. Still I just had to learn to have a turn. They call me a threat. He said he bagging burns, come back and turn. We'll knock him in sense. You just some peons. Who the hell y'all gon' talk to, dog? You in the lead wrong, ain't even seen I walk through, dog. Claimed he with it, I peeped them and they seemed all too soft. No falling back on his skitty, cause them was far too long.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me a
But yeah, man. And again, it goes a long freaking way, man. It's like literally if you can subvert people's expectations, it's why some people that do the, let me, hey, can I rap for you real quick? Like if you're driving Uber right now at all, and you are not taking advantage of those situations where you're just recording people's reaction to you actually rapping, right? Like you having to perform your records. And in most cases, some of the artists will, kind of, let them think that it's their first time and they're just trying to try it out to see if they should freaking give it up or whatnot. And then they'll be dope as hell. They'll have like a dope ass freaking story or, again, really, really get into the record to where, the person is almost, crying at the freaking end because they're like, man, like you just started and you know what I'm saying? Like it's shit like that. You guys can literally perform for free for one person and get, almost 20K freaking views if you freaking do shit right. I'm just saying. Shout out to Ali the Villain on the last one that we just had. Where now, of course, Diesel Water, you know what I'm saying, sent 2, one of which is, no, I think are they both? Yeah, but one of which is an artist, one of the many artists that he shows freaking love to, and then one I think is himself. I'm not sure if it's, he said they can't tell it's a cover or just an acoustic version of the freaking record or whatnot. Jeez, man. Are you playing the guitar on this or what? Get hype!
Not the man I was before. They changed me to the core. Attack my soul, attack my mind. Now I have nowhere left to hide.
The PayPal, yeah. You'll be after King Dooch.
In plain sight, going insane. They can't tell, but I'm in hell. In plain sight, going
What was that?
insane.
It was like a.
They can't tell, but I'm in hell. What am I supposed to do? I've been beaten.
Oh my gosh! Why is
Black and blue by a force of
it goes from like stereo to mono all of a sudden?
that you cannot
Lighting some incense, people. This feels like one of those.
In plain sight, going insane.
Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10.
But I'm in hell.
Diesel, Daniel Diesel. They can't tell.
In plain sight, going insane. They can't tell, but I'm in hell.
Just go out.
I will not let it slide
Daniel Johnson vibes.
I will let you die. I will let you fry. Because in plain sight I'm going insane. You can't tell, but I'm in hell. Cause in plain I'm going insane. And you cannot tell, but I'm in hell.
Oh, I forgot. Where my remote at? I forgot I could bring in the string behind it. Freaking two, like the official. Hold on. Let me go in there. So shout out to freaking Diesel Water freaking on that. Give us your freaking thoughts in the freaking chat. I'm gonna give you freaking mine. Obviously the recording, you know, it feels more like a live recording like that. You know, somebody was recording you from the phone in the audience and they got that sort of audio freaking footage, right? So, you know, in these situations, you do want to be mic'd up properly. So the mic, if anything, always get direct audio if you can, right? That means like direct from, you know, what's going in and freaking coming out. If it's a song that you have recorded that you're performing, you can always add the audio from if it's a video that is, you can add the audio from the actual freaking song over the live performance to give it more flair and just have us being able to see you, you know, visually a little bit better, you know. But it feels like something that probably would be better listened to, you know what I'm saying, live in its current sort of state. You know, I do sort of see it, you know, a little bit in the sync license sort of freaking territory. If there's like a scene where, you know, maybe there's a heist or something like that taking place during a concert, or something. I hear you performing that song as something is freaking going on, and it just being like the background music to, you know, that sort of like scenario and whatnot. But in terms of, you know, like what was going on with the mix, every once in a while I would hear the sort of stereoized version of itself coming through. Like the sound felt more fuller for a second, and then it would just leave all of a sudden. So I don't know if that was, you know, again, something having to do with the, you know, connection in certain freaking places, or just how it was recorded. If you were trying to blend a few different recordings into one, I literally do not freaking know. But I wish it could be, you know, a little bit more streamlined, have more freaking structure and stuff like that. What did you say? You said playing that new Lucas, you know what I'm saying, Reba song and stuff like that. Did you send a skip? Because if you in the free line, you gotta be patient. Let me see. You know, I mean, overall, freaking not bad. Just, you know, with everything, get a better recorded version. You always want to take your records to as much of a professional sound as possible if you truly want people to take you serious, right? Because at the indies, that we get that not everyone is gonna have access to the best studios, the best, you know, equipment, the best mics and things like that. But the labels sort of, again, the labels, when they are looking for artists to actually sign, they want you all to have your shit together already. You know what I mean? Like, you should already have a fan base of loyal people who are already spending money on you. So they see, hey, I want a piece of that. I want a piece of that, you know what I'm saying? Whatever they have, you know what I'm saying? Look here, you got a lot of fans popping up at this. We, you know, we have these products that whatever, if we link up with this artist, we can do, you know what I mean? It has to benefit them, and then at the same time, them coming to you with like, yo, we can actually put even more, you know, sort of like, you know, eyes on your music and money into sort of like you doing this. You'll be able to do interviews here and there, blah blah blah. But you still need to have your freaking shit together, freaking as well. And I don't know what the band version of that song sounds like, but I would like to freaking hear it, to see like where, you know, where drums would come in, if anything. It might not even be that for Diesel though. So you can give us your thoughts. Essentially, said I was there, it was all one recording, you know what I'm saying? It just messing with me. I don't know what freaking you like, bruh. Did you the real question is, can you hear it though? Right? At the end of the day, if you can't hear the mistakes that are being made either by you as an artist on the record or just by the recording, like, you have to be able to catch that stuff too. So you know, you can start to develop, you know, when things are already going bad and when people might be, oh man, I'm singing off key, I need to freaking change that freaking right now in some way, right? What you see, said Diesel, if you do your acoustic outside or a smaller freaking room, it'll help. Or yeah, it would help, so sound, you know what I'm saying, doesn't escape like that. So Avalon explained, you know what I'm saying, a couple of weeks ago when I asked her anyways. You said about a few fucked around my recording. Young Millions had a freaking 8 on that. Let me see what else is up. Joe the Villain, you said, I'm excited for my song to play. Hopefully you guys enjoy and stuff like that. That's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? And Joe, do we have a Joe the Villain and an Ali the Villain and shit like that? Are you guys brothers? Are you guys brothers and stuff, man? Like he said, you know, the vocals sound like, we'll show you what real vocals sound like and stuff like that. You know, don't worry is what he was saying. Over here on the band lab side, let me make sure that you get my email. Yes, I did. He said tax time out now, all platforms. Rain was saying that's what's up. And then Austin was like, this song was giving me Daniel Johnston vibes and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So not bad there. Listen, we got one more song. Of course, this was a 2-song back-to-back skip that he put in. And the other artist is completely different genre. It is Rachel Geek featuring Jody B. Let's see which record this is. Shout out to Rachel Geek.
Holding my breath, counting to 10, doing my best not to act been feeling like my moment is past, but I got this plan and I got these hands. I just wanna dance. I don't wanna guess, I don't wanna stress, I don't want this feeling inside of my chest. But I walk on my own 2 feet, and time talks what I just don't need. I'm too tired, reach me apart into light. I'm too tired, reach me apart into light. I'm too tired, reach me apart into light.
We got 2 1-song skips to take care of after this. King Dooch and then Jacob. I got y'all, and then we should be back in the free. With a back in it toe, matter of fact, you know what? If you get it what if you can shoot people, then you better grab a pistol. Freaking people don't know what the hell they about to freaking do, but you don't have a crystal. Freaking shit, they don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but people will be like, man, I fucked up. Everyone, where did she go? She just left. Knowing her, she's playing all this. Unless that's Jody. But she makes, so she does produce, she often produces her own stuff.
On my own 2 feet. I'm too tired, reach me apart into light. I'm too tired, reach me apart into light. I'm too tired, reach me apart into light. I'm too tired, reach me apart into
This is Rachel Geek featuring Jody B with Into Time. No. Hold on real quick. Let me go ahead and hit the please that button. Give your thoughts on that. Very different. Very different. Honestly, man, Rachel Geek. All right. I still have not made these sort of like cutaway, and I'm still trying to figure out which one I would do for her specifically or whatnot, whether it's the Femme Fatale or, a vibe one or something like that. But she is probably not only the most sort of like consistent, but the most like universal artist that I've heard on the freaking show. Like you never know what you are going to get sometimes on a song by song freaking basis or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? She could get into some folk, some alternative rock stuff, some actual, straight up freaking hip hop or whatnot. Like this wasn't that specifically. But he has sent records of hers that have had, a straight up, like she 100%. You hear her rap stuff and you go, all right, man, either Eminem or Tom McDonald needs to sign her freaking now and shit like that. She has, that dope of a, sort of artistry, but she's also able to produce and make beats live. Literally, I wouldn't put it past her if she like literally created most of that, herself, as it was freaking going, because that's what I've been able to freaking see her do. She has a few videos where she's, doing that And that's that artist stuff, right? Literally, if you can pull out whatever you have at the drop of a freaking hat, no matter where you are, and just like, you know, create, you know, you're a freaking true artist and shit like that. You know, meanwhile, we have certain people who, you know, at times, you know, they may come across a certain type of style, and you know, they just won't even attempt to hop on it, you know what I'm saying? Because it's sort of like mentally beneath them. But like, if you're an artist, I believe you can hop on quite literally anything and kill it, hopefully whathout, you know, going too far outside of your own, you know, fan base, but then still, you know, being able to go, you know, far beyond that as well. What'd you say? Wildflower said, you know, saying Tom's Girl, that's a dope track. Rachel has a track with Nova, that's what's up. Femme Fatale would work, and she deserves her own psychedelic. Yeah, psychedelic. You're right about the psychedelic, you know what I'm saying, ish or whatnot. She had one video specifically with, and it was almost a very similar kind of freaking song or whatnot, right? I don't know, I forgot which one you sent the music video freaking to, but it was a very trippy kind of situation. That one, you know, preferably would be used for freaking that. She has a lot of freaking stuff though, you know what I'm saying? Definitely. I have to remember the one, man. Do I even have because I made one when I was going to do the interview before like a bunch of stuff happened. I had made a cutaway for one of the freaking things or whatnot, but we never got to do the thing. It was still up there though. Trying to see if I still freaking have it. I don't think so. Shout out to freaking Diesel on those two as well. All right, listen. Once again, I appreciate you guys for all your patience, your feedback, no matter what platform you guys are freaking on right now. And, you know, we have a few artists who, again, you know, send, yes, Evil Diesels, I got your thing. We have a few artists who sent freaking skips. We're just making sure that we take care of you guys, you know what I'm saying, first, so we can then get through and then go back to the freaking free line, assuming you guys also don't send skips yourselves. The next skip we have to take care of is the King Dooch, and then we got the other one that was sent on freaking PayPal. I got you. Thank you for your patience. You guys are in that. Let me just make sure where the other one is.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
So I'm looking for the King Dooch.
Hello, it's me, everybody, King Dooch. Here we go. Get ready to download the tracks. I'm downloading, and then it's going.
I'll read off what you said in the chat in a moment. In a momento. Also, when you guys see other people skipping the line, you know, never get discouraged or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I know you could sort of like run into that like, man, everybody's freaking skipping, I ain't never gonna get played kind of freaking thing. Know that the more skips we get on the freaking show, we will always be doing a giveaway by the end of the episode, right? So more that we freaking get, the more opportunities you guys have to win some for free. Both the people who pay to skip the line as well as those who are, you know, patiently waiting and do not have the freaking money. Just make sure that you ride out if you freaking can. If you're there when we end up freaking doing the freaking giveaway, you'll be able to freaking enter as long as you get there on freaking time when that is. And vice versa, if you guys are, you know, skipping the freaking line, for people who do at least 25 or freaking more, not 25 skips, but if you spend 25 or freaking more throughout any episode, you make sure that your name is on that giveaway wheel by the freaking end, and you don't have to sort of like, you know, at least I guess ride out to see what freaking happens, but you'll at least be able to pop up on the next day and be like, hey, did I win did I get the golden ticket and stuff? Cause all right, let me get this damn freaking wave file that you sent me right now. All right, and then you said in the chat, Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, I did. Listen, play the freaking game, all right? What you need to do is play the freaking game, all right? What that means is, like, you know, listen, whatever your inhalement or drink of choice is, take a shot or take a shot or hit every time I say freaking. You're gonna be drunk in the next 5 minutes. Straight up. Let's go. He said it's unfinished, but he wants opinions. Let's see where you're mixing everything at.
I was stuck up in my past, but me and you will never last. No, we will never last. Keep it in the past, toss me in the trash. Heart cold, I don't get no love, no. No Cupid gon' play they part now. So I'm keeping all these secrets to myself. So they box me up and put me on the shelf, yeah. Stole me away and they put me in the attic. Am I crazy? Did you never feel the static? I know we had it, I know you're past it. What really happened? I don't know.
I like the vibe of this production right here. Voice adding it nicely.
Future to be brighter than the sun. But I can't do this to my soul. Heart cold, I don't get no love, no. No Cupid gon' play they part now. So I'm keeping all these secrets to myself. So they box me up and put me on the shelf, yeah. Stole me away and they put me in the attic. Am I crazy? Did you never feel the static? I know we had it, I know you're past it. What really happened? I don't know.
Where you going, no? Everybody freaking wanna be able to freaking dance, and they know it's slow. Freaking know that they freaking always wanna freaking tell people not to freaking take drugs, cause half of them are overdose. I always wanna argue with my freaking girl over toast. Sometimes freaking I'm always overdose. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. Alright, big freaking salute. What y'all think of that right there? You send a skit too? See? Yeah. Okay, so you'll be after Jacob. We got one skip after it, next, and then we'll get you freaking in as well and stuff like that. Let me know where yours was. What did you send that from? Oh, I guess it came. Why is it coming? I guess there it goes. That was weird. In terms of the freaking song, freaking right here, listen, I love the overall vibe, right? You know what I'm saying? The first thing I'm gonna say is that you picked a good, production to sort of, go after and, you know what I'm saying, make a record freaking for. Your voice works nicely with this type of, beat or whatnot. You know what I mean? And this is a style that I've started seeing and hearing a little bit more often. And I love it. I love the sort of when you have vibes, right? Something that you can light a little bit of an incense up to and something like that. Something that could feel like a little bit of a slow jam. And it's a vibe, but it also has a very much R&B centric type of, vocal, you know what I'm saying, freaking running through it. Like it's something that'll just make you feel good as you're freaking going through. Yes, the mix still needs work. I wanted your vocals to be up a little bit more. Essentially what I would freaking do, right, is when you are going through, because you said you mix your own freaking stuff, if you are hell-bent on mixing your own stuff and you don't want to go to anybody else specifically to sort of, get that sort of, second ear and opinion, just make sure while you are going through this freaking process that you compare your mix to like other industry artist records, like on all platforms or whatnot, right? So play your record right next to another Spotify record or vice versa, like whatever. Just make sure that the devices, you know what I'm saying, match, so you're getting the same type of freaking audio going through. And literally, if you put your stuff on the same playlist with those same records, you'll hear the difference. You'll be like, oh man, like, you know, you know, Drake or you know, R. Kelly or whoever you're listening to, you're gonna hear their vocals come up a little more, be more clear, and then you know, when your record comes on, all of a sudden you want to turn your record up more or turn it down because it's too loud or something like that. You know what I mean? So just, yeah, I know, man. Listen, calm down. Claire, all right? You know what I'm saying? It's Claire, and then we all know. Just make sure you compare and contrast. That's in the car, studio monitors, earbuds, Beats by Dre speakers, or whatever you got. Do it all so that way you can know basically what people are going to hear. But the reason why I would suggest always going to another studio too is because they are going to be the ones who don't know every word that you're saying per se, right? When you're actually doing your song, only you know what you're saying as you're sort of, you know, coming up with the freaking record, and the engineer will be able to be like, hey, what'd you say right there? I couldn't freaking hear that. Can you like perform that again? Can you you know what I'm saying, do this more freaking clear so that people will you know, ultimately freaking understand everything. The other thing was there were certain parts on this record where, you know, it felt a little bit empty. Like you stopped singing for a second and then like let, you know, maybe like the chorus section or something like that come in, and you know, like you want to fill out as much as you can. Obviously there's a such thing as, you know, too much and freaking too little. You don't want to add way too many ad libs to certain situations. But this is a good record and a good you know, production behind it. I think your voice, you know, will you know, make things freaking better. There's also echoing things just to make sure that it, you know, has a little bit more length to it. He said, compare Claire. He said, I'm back. Did you get to my email? No, not yet. We're still in the skip line right freaking now. We're taking care of these, and we had another freaking skip also freaking come through. So we're just going through the motions, man. We're going through the motions. Let me see. Oh, it said I gotta accept it. It doesn't say that I gotta do it here. Yeah, it looks like it went through, at least for me right now. Maybe I did it for like 1 second. And what do you say? Did they get yours? Yeah, I got yours. Give me a moment. We have one more right before yours, and then we'll take care of that. Let me just read off some of these. It said a good engineer is worth working with. And I don't know. Like, honestly, I don't think anyone's tried specific, like, renting an engineer per se, right? Where, you know, maybe you just have them there for not moral support, but like, you know what I'm saying? Just to get you to the right, you know, sort of freaking place or whatnot. Again, having that other ear to know when you haven't pronounced something right, or when it's too low and the people aren't going to be able to hear it, or when it's just too little stuff, or way too many freaking ad-libs that you're adding on there. Like, they'll be able to get that. And you said I'll be right back. You know what I'm saying, on my main account. That's what's up. I see you, man. Making whoppers. Chilling at work on a freaking moment and shit like that. The burger, hey, shout out to Burger King. Listen, I love y'all raps. I don't have any suggestions. I was just, you know, freaking saying shout out to the Whopper gang, you know what I'm saying? You said okay. Let me see, AVM 60 was good. No, you're good. Let me see, EXN said he's freaking back. Super Steve said I do that every time. LOL. Shout out to you know what I'm saying, K-Con, or Casey on the mix, man. I'm saying, hold up. Fan Lab was good. Evil Diesels, I got you. He said, bro, great. Clips fucked me up. Never getting a haircut from them ever again, man. What did you not look like the picture? Can you send the before and after and what they said you were supposed to look like, man? You know what I'm saying? I'd love to see what what happened. Let me see. Kodo, what's freaking good? FG, what's freaking popping and stuff like that. Again, you guys make sure you send Josh, what's up? Send y'all records to my email, not the chat. That's not how you get played. You're just gonna sit there for hours guessing what's happening. Send it to my email. That's how you get in line. We got one more freaking, well, actually, no, 2 more scripts or 1 more? So that was the King Dooch. Then we got, no, hold up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school.
Before, yeah, before Sailor, hold on.
I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
If anyone knows a good engineer, send me a DM. Well, I do mix and master my freaking self. I do mix and master in terms of like engineers that might be around your area, like where you located and stuff like that. But I do mix in and master, you know what I'm saying? If you're looking to work with you know, the vocals and stuff like that. Okay, so Jacob, let me see what you sent. I don't know specifically. All it says is your name and then music reactions. So whoever specifically sent the Jacob one, let me know in the chat real quick. That's assuming your email does not say Jacob in it, right? Because again, I have no information. That is Jake Smith. I am not sure. That is the one again. Hold on, let me go around. Let me go around. Can you click the damn freaking thing already? There you go. Alright, Jacob. Jacob. Who does it? It's me. Say Kai. No, I think you're the other one. Are you sure? Hold on. Cause not the Cash App. I'm talking about the. If that is you, well, let me see. I got you. Let's go to the. I got you. SG 060. Is that correct? Is that correct? And we know this is the right one.
Tell us stay inside the house cause the streets ain't safe. So many times I burn my drip trying to leave no trace. They say they slap but they ain't slapping shit. We step with them clips. Any violation they get Pegasus. I let that rip. How they talk about Jews, them boys some cappers, they ain't drilling shit. We don't beef with them boys some faggots. Hamza got their stick. We do Jews and they do capping. We show and watch we slap it. Cut that talking, coming back. I don't want you, I want your captain. Quit the rapping. Couldn't give a fuck about the music. Shit, I'll lose it, try and prove it. This 410 will be your music. I need a hot time, and she want me to slow down. Cause I've been on the road 10 toes with my bros. Got a stick and then make no sound. So catch me when I'm speeding on the highway. Get a drop and get it done, just send it my way. I've been doing this, it's young, so don't try me. Cause bullets fly around here like it's Friday. Oh, oh, oh. Tell him stay inside the house cause the streets ain't safe. I clock it back and let it bang and made me straight for his face. So many times I burn my drip trying to leave no trace. Oh, oh, oh. Tell him stay inside the house cause the streets ain't safe. I clock it back and let it bang and made me straight for his face. So many times I burn my drip trying to leave no trace. I pass the parcel, get the stick, and understand the clip. Tutu with a caliber, just holding on my hip, and now I see it around the fence. You hear the gun go click. Shot at them and I shot back, but all the shots were missing. I'm like, yeah, huh? Just come round for your mate. We put them in shots and put his face up with a date. Get that job, we get it done. Send us a time and place. You won't come outside, but if he does, aim for his face. I've been in that trap, tryna flip another pack. She told me to slow down, but I told her to relax.
Very professional.
Cause I can still shoot, and I can still fight.
How y'all feel about this one right here? 1 to 10, y'all.
4 10s, 22s on site. Let us pray, let us pray. Oh, oh.
I'm staying inside the house cause the streets ain't safe. I'll clock her back and let her bang, and make me strive for his face. So many times I burn my drip, tryna leave no trace. Oh, oh, oh. So I'm staying inside the house cause the streets ain't safe. I'll clock her back and let her bang, and make me strive for his face. So many times I burn my drip, tryna leave no trace. Oh, oh, oh. Tell her stay inside the house cause the streets ain't safe. So many times I burn my drip, tryna leave no trace.
People be tripping and ripping and freaking up, and I don't even think that I'm all in the kitchen. I cook freaking the other, huh? I like. No, don't clap again. I said don't clap again. Get your old left booty cheek with a right booty cheek sitting on a right booty cheek. Trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to right here. What up, AT? Cool boy, what's good? You make music 'cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang every day? All right, so. Big freaking salute, man. Listen, you killed this freaking record right here or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's definitely a solid record within the freaking genre. It's very professional in terms of, you know, when we're talking about mixes on the freaking show. Ultimately, when you know your thing is there, people should just be able to enjoy the freaking song as is and like almost to a certain extent forget that we are in a review show. You know what I mean? And it felt like something that would be out there. I could see a professional music video done to it, you know what I'm saying, right now. So if you're not already in the works with sort of like trying to get that done, definitely do that, you know what I'm saying, when you get the freaking chance or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because I can feel like they'll love this record, you know, internationally and out here or whatnot. These are the records, you know, you listen to, you get that tropical island vibe a little bit when it comes to the production. A Spanish guitar you can never go wrong with any acoustic guitar situation, right? You can never go wrong. Ultimately, you can also perform an intimate version of this song just with that Spanish guitar, and you know, you'll give people a good performance, you know, kind of situation, as long as again you're mic'd up properly so that you know, people can hear it in the most professional sort of way. I appreciate the full song structure in here as well. It got up to about 2 minutes and 54 seconds. And again, the back and forth, right? You're keeping it. What do they call it when you can speak, you know, more than one language? Basically, is it bilingual? Basically, is that what that means? Essentially, you know what I'm saying, there's certain parts in freaking English, and then, you know, other parts in there that you know, hit that native tongue or whatnot. So I appreciate being able to freaking hear that. And what do you guys freaking got in there? What'd you say? You said brother is locked. Oh no! So the song ain't dropped. No! Wait, couldn't you just drop it anyway? It's like free and man, listen. Let's free. Oh, damn it, man. That first bro is locked up, man. Fudge, man. What do we? I mean, so like, what? So what could be done then? What could be freaking done at least at this freaking point in time? You know what I mean? Like, couldn't you sort of release it and then connect it to something where, you know what I'm saying, at least he's, you know, getting money on the time or on the side and able to sort of like, you know, put it towards his books or something. There has to be something that can be freaking done. Even like, you know, taking the acapella and building something else. He said, no, I can't. We want to drop a music video together, but he's gone for 5 years. I mean, I've seen people get it done though. I've seen people figure out ways to even inside do a music video, record freaking songs and stuff in different freaking ways. I don't know. I mean, if like, are you pegging it as a lost cause kind of freaking thing, or do you have a plan mentally to like, you know what? Okay, so like we'll gear up for the 5, you know what I'm saying, years or whatnot, and we'll, you know, see how it, you know what I'm saying, pops, and, you know, still do the music video by then. Are you gonna like try to work on other stuff in the time being. What you thinking? Says that now we got one more skip and then we should be back into the free line after freaking that. Shout out to TYG. What do you say? Yeah, there are ways to do that. That's what I'm saying. I'm going in soon as well. No, on the house. No, listen. Well, listen. You know, allow me to be your, because we've had certain artists, you know, from time to time. You know, they find ways to still tap into the freaking show. And, you know, if and when you do go in, you know, you have a place you can come and send your, you know, music freaking to still get it freaking heard while you are at least on the freaking inside and shit like that, man. And, you know, we'll see what we can, you know what I'm saying, cook up and things like that or whatnot. But I appreciate you sending it freaking now. You know, I recommend as many as you freaking can, you know what I'm saying, before as well. But this is not freaking bad. It sounds professional. And you know, definitely love to freaking see more, to see like if that's all that's in the freaking books. See what's the line looking like, what's freaking good. Say la vie, what's up? Got you coming up. Let me see, he calls me Mr. Guy. Yeah, Mr. Guy. Mr. Guy. You kind of a and then what'd you say? You know what I'm saying? He said Navi and I, you know what I'm saying? We're talking about you the other day. You know what I'm saying? Nice, bro. Hell yeah. Hold on. You got my skip right. Hold on. What did you send in? Tornado? Vortex and shit like that. What type of skip did you send in? So let's, you guys are all sending skips from all over the freaking place. We got to do these in order. So, C'est La Vie is up now. What did I say? What did I freaking say before I just said
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
what did I freaking say?
it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Yo.
I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
I do see your submission and whatever thing that I think you were trying to freaking send. Let's get to C'est La Vie. Let's get C'est La Vie in here. And again, these five young gentlemen are moving us up to getting closer to being able to do that, you know, the give boy out the show by the end of the tree. Y'all know what it is, man. Let me give y'all another freaking secret tip on the freaking show as freaking well, man. For any specific artist, all right, that means anytime we are going through, again, all it ever takes is like 100 to make sure that we will guarantee to be doing that giveaway by the end of the freaking show kind of thing. But for those that literally will say get us to 100 specifically, 100, 200, and 300 on the show. That means if you send a skip that eventually it makes it go to like 100 or 105, 110, whatever the case, you get us past that freaking point, you will be able to spin the wheel and not have to wait till the end of the stream or whatnot. So I'll let you guys know when that time, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking comes and it gets closer. I'll be like, you know, one more freaking skip for whatever, and then we'll, you know, whoever does that will be able to spin the wheel without having to sort of like wait and all that good stuff. Let me get in that C'est La Vie. What is your email? What is your email, C'est La Vie? Let me look up down. C'est La Vie, C'est La Vie. What is your thing? VPY. VPY.
Are you a bean and cheese sandwich with bean juice freshly squeezed over a bosom but then thrown into a pot of dookie sauce with, I don't know, I just wanted to go with it.
Let's see what we got. Plop you in right here. Oh my gosh, was this a retransfer freaking thing? Nope. Why is it loading that in? Hold on. Maybe you also sent a retransfer. Okay. Just an FYI. Let me see what it does. Do I have to? Oh, I guess I had to agree with it. Let me download it. It's a retransfer link. I got it. That was fast. Thank you for the freshly squeezed. You said it was a. Yeah, I got you. Bam. I said, bam, brother. You just gonna sit there and okay. You just gonna sit there inside. What? Here we go. Why y'all always be sending stuff that make me go ooh sometimes, man? I get a good production, a good vibe. Ooh. Same shit.
Calling me, why the fuck you calling me? Baby, what the fuck is wrong with me? Maybe I like the pain. Maybe I like the change. Maybe I just can't get enough of your touch. Never seen that enough. Baby, when you're around, it's the same shit every day. Tell me why it's the same, be that way.
My bad.
It's just the same shit every day. Nothing seems to change. Why it gotta be that way? Why?
Nice.
I feel broken down. Feels like you wanna watch me drown. Throw me out. Tell me I'm wrong every time. Baby, I know this shit ain't right, but nobody else makes me feel so alive. When you're around, it's the same shit every day. Why it gotta be that way? It's the same shit every day. It's the same shit every day. Why it gotta be that way?
Nice effects right there. Nice effects right there. Switch it up for the drop off. I like that. I'll give you the vibe cutaway for these. I like. How y'all feel about that right there?
When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No stealing from me, I would feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love.
Listen, big freaking salute. You know what I'm saying? Once a freaking again. Now, overall, like the vibe is, you know, a perfect freaking within there, as you guys freaking know. Like I didn't even have to hear the voice freaking yet. The beat came on. I'm already like, ooh, yeah, me. I just know when, you know what I'm saying, when we're gonna get in something. And often when you have production freaking like that, when you have just something that is a vibe, that lo-fi sort of freaking sound, or something that's very jazzy and you know, sometimes to a certain extent that R&B, you know, it doesn't allow you to make like a bad freaking song. But I do have criticisms about sort of at least the performance that I freaking heard freaking right now. There are, you know, some lines that may need to be perfected in terms of like the melody and stuff like that in there. It did feel a little freestyled in terms of the approach, which is something that a lot of artists tend to freaking do these days. But I always sort of try to counter you guys and remind you that writing is always going to be 100 times better, because when you freestyle, you aren't thinking about a structure and like where you're literally where you're gonna land, what melody you're actually gonna freaking sing, what words you're gonna freaking do. If you have the time to sit down and think about from the beginning to the end, like, okay, here's where the chorus is gonna be, here's where the intro, I'm gonna do a little bit of a few runs in there, might be in this sort of freaking key in this area. You know what I mean? If you take the freaking time, you can make classic records where people want to sing from beginning to end with you, every single line, every melody. That's how most of the records that you've heard in the past and you know what I'm saying, often sometimes the president, for those that do still write, that's how those records are made. If you think about the best, like John B, Casey and JoJo, R. Kelly, Babyface, Mariah Carey, no matter who you name, all of those artists, you know, either worked with writers or wrote them their stuff themselves. A Joe, a Tank, it doesn't matter who you name, Tyrese. They all have a process, and like literally just look up them in the studio, just working on any of their sort of like classic freaking records. You'll see what I'm freaking talking about. And when you see the people singing back their songs, it's like, again, every word. You even know most of the freaking words to all of those freaking songs. And if you want to know why, it's exactly what I'm freaking talking about. It's that having the structure so where the listeners can break down sections of the song. Okay, so the first verse and everything is right here. Let me learn that, you know what I'm saying, really quick. Chorus comes back in and out of the song a few times. So that's something for me to memorize, you know what I'm saying, first, and a lot easier. Then again, with each note being attached to sort of certain words, it'll just allow you to go in there and show it a lot more freaking love. You guys let me freaking know what you thought. Mix wise, there are a few areas where things could, you know, come up, but like I still want another performance freaking in there. I feel like I heard a lot of great, you know, melodies on certain parts, some good runs in there, and things where I was like, oh, that was nice, that was beautiful right there. But I want more. I want more. And then on top of that, the record have them chop off the very freaking end. Like after the song freaking leaves, there's still like just a bunch of empty space in there. I know it's not the complete freaking track or whatever, but you know, sometimes you guys will do these records and then immediately go and upload it to all platforms as is, and you won't even know that there's like literally at the 3-minute mark, at 3 minutes and 5 seconds, it should stop, but it keeps going all the way to 5 minutes and 30 seconds. So that should tell you how much space you're wasting on your computer, on, you know what I'm saying, wherever you're sort of like keeping that thing. Delete that empty freaking space and go in there. You said replay value, Wallflower freaking said 100, 8.5 from Wallflower as well. This is smooth. What do you say? You said, I get it. My friends are freaking dead a lot. You were talking to you know what I'm saying, Seki on that. Hold on, let me go up just a little bit. And Evo Diesel's right when it started was like, ooh, that start hit different. You said, bro, I black out. Where the hell am I? From what? The song, or like what you talking about, man? But see, is the line still open for submissions? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Send it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. So you got to get the writing in. You got what it takes, everyone. Yep, I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Everybody knew early on in the Discord last year. Mr. God said, what were you saying? We see Let's Rock out, you know what I'm saying? Cool boy said, like, listen, you better send a skip. If you want to be played immediately, that's what skips are freaking for. Other than that, there's a free line as well as the sort of like pay line, and the ones that are skipping will be helping you guys win free skips so that we can, you know, get you guys freaking played faster on future streams and stuff like that. Let me see. You'll take SoundCloud links. Yes, I do. It was a freestyle. You know what I'm saying? Say La Vie was saying. So, like, I'm saying, right? Please, all artists. All right, let me help you. Let me get you to understand freaking something, because I hear this way too many freaking times now, and I can hear it before you even tell me. That is the thing. You have to literally look at that. If people can hear that you're freestyling before you tell them, then that there means something is freaking wrong there. So unless you can freestyle good enough to where it still sounds written, I don't recommend doing it as a recorded record. It's completely fine. Like, you know what we call this? What we call this, like, you know, it's literally when a band is sort of warming up and when they're riffing. They're just like messing around until the actual songs that they have to perform are gonna sort of like come up so they can perform that. That's what it feels like a lot of artists are doing. They're not necessarily making the full songs. They're just trying to mess around and see what they can do. Sometimes the melodies are cool in certain places. Sometimes certain words are even, you know what I'm saying, dope in others. But if you don't have a structure, the listener doesn't know where the record is going, and it just sounds like a lot of random, you know, vocal work or rappers, you know what I'm saying, on the freaking thing, just saying random stuff. But the songs that last longer are the ones that you put more freaking time into. So when the voice that I'm freaking hearing is so freaking amazing, I want to hear the structure. I cannot wait to see what you do, you know, with actual time to work on, you know, again, a beat like freaking that, and then going in and trying to make a classic or whatnot. Even a duet on this same beat with you and another artist, you know what I'm saying, would be dope as freaking hell. But overall, like, as long as we see the talent at the end of the day and the potential, that's good. But you want already, for if you were to drop that specific thing that you just freaking sent, you want that already to. If I send it to freaking Mariah Carey tomorrow, she's hitting you up. You know what I mean? Like, think about that. Your exes are gonna hear the song. All your favorite artists, if the song gets big enough, they'll hear the song too. So you want it to be good enough for them to want to do. Oh man, let's do a remix together. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let me see. I'm gonna have mine with her saved before she blows up, man. Yeah. Let me see. You got to get the writing in. Got what it takes. Let me go down a little bit. Let's rock out. Well, of course, it's dope because she is, man. That's what's up. All right, hold on. Let me head to the other platforms. Make sure I don't have too many windows open. You said, bruh, I'd kill for my ex to listen to my shit, man. Well, then get big, bro. Get freaking big. Understand, that is the only form of payback that for every single person who ever talked shit about you in the freaking past or didn't believe in you, making it is the best form of shutting people the freaking hell up, because then all they can do is talk shit, you know what I'm saying? And you'll most likely be in a better position than freaking they are at that freaking time. But you got to make sure that the stuff you're releasing is proper, so that, you know, they're not just clowning the ridiculousness of the record. Let me see if that Vortex said you sent something. What was it, a PayPal or a freaking Cash App? Because I don't see a I don't necessarily see a Cash App. So Vortex, you said you sent one. I'll check the PayPal as well.
Excuse me, mister. Excuse me, mister. Excuse me.
I think that might be it then. And if we don't have, I don't see one yet. Let me get out, go back in. Go back in. You said Cash App. Did you send it to the Cash App that I specified, though, my friend? My Cash App is Pay a Dork, my friend. So if you send it to something else, that is a problem, my friend. Let me look and see if maybe you send it to, because I do have another one, but I don't use that one for, see, and I'm not gonna be able to get in to check it right there. Hold on. I gotta go to email. Let's go back into the.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Yeah, make sure you send it to the right freaking Cash App. Again, it is Pay a Dork. It is $ Pay a Dork. Right now, we're gonna get right back into the. I haven't forgot about you, Wallflower. Hold on. All right, let me get this one freaking right here. Bam.
Was on my way to Comic-Con, dressed up like I'm Spider-Man. Saw a freaking spider, so I squished it with my lighter, man. Said what's up, the Human Torch was running right on fire, man. Chewing on my edibles so it doesn't expire, man. Chewing on my edibles so it doesn't expire, man.
Rally the gods, better prepare when
it's Spectrum.
Here for the I got the spark, I'm out of the steady with shocks in the heart. No CPR, no saving your life anymore. It's time to get sent to the dark. Should've known better before you thought to go start up this war. This a battle of the kings, better bring your army, fellows. Speak for the peace of my army, fellows. Told myself, better reach for the peak, never seek to be weak or get tossed in the ghettos. No fight, it's a walk in the middle. Better tread light when I'm stalking the shadows. And even if I never came from the ghetto, I still had to fight to survive and develop. I'm back in prime, this back, but I'm divulging. Pantomime, dramatic, time is coaxing. Cock the prime, the seagull meant for poaching. Hard to try and hide when I'm approaching. Flank the left and right around the roads is difficult. I'd rather turn my hand.
There you go.
I play the fool to gain the tools, to gain the rule. I ain't the proof, I ain't worth dethroning. When the day is won, the day is done. It's time for a celebration. I've never been afraid to calm my kid out of none, so like to spend my consultation. I'm done with the ignorance, never again will I hear that I'm dissing. I just reverence came from beneath all the peasants, so give me my glory to revel in. Crown me king. I'm the product of my environment.
I got you.
Working like crazy, spiraling, never plan to retire. Crown me king. I've been brought up to start a riot, cause all that I know is violence. I'll never stop or be tired.
Crown the king, yeah.
And they don't know how I'm wired. I'm gonna run this shit till my dreams transpire. Crown me king. I put my feet to the fire. I'll wear the mark of the beast just to fill my desires. I've been saving up my minutes over and over, and I can hear the clock ticking. Bust my ass just to make it to the finish, but I can't keep it up. I'm really tired, I admit it. Yeah, I've been feeling mad drained. I've been dealing with glitches like playing a bad game. I've been healing and building and letting everything decay, but now I'm here to chop it up like I was prepping up a steak. No debate, one of the greatest ever coming at a makeshift studio. I threw together working till I'm famous. Paid the sort of invested money, now I take this game like I was snapping a photo so I can frame it. Me and Spec gotta be direct, so we eating next. We the best in the flesh, killing till we meet our death. Had to grow this up like I just planted a chia pet, and fucking with my team is not something you'll see again. Crown me king, I've been around the ring. Bottled up the most astounding thing. I got a lot locked down, now the sound I bring is the equivalent to the feeling of pounding chin. Like, who are you kidding? You'll never match up with the dopeness of vocals emitting. It's hopeless, I hope that you know when we spitting. We're going for gold, then we'll go for your kidneys. I'm the kind of father with a damn dream. Finger on the trigger, I'ma pull it like a hamstring. Always gotta kill it with the raps, cause I can't sing. Stepping to me is like pressing a bell that can't ring. Impractical, writing lyrics on my job just to make a little capital. We all match up, all and I'll catch the throne. Spec what they gotta do, yo, they have to know. I'm the king. I'm the product of my environment, working like crazy, spiraling, never plan to retire. Crown me king. I've been brought up to start a riot.
This is probably the same. I'll separate the other one.
Crown me king. And they don't know how I'm wired. I'm gonna run this shit.
Ready for soundtrack? I agree.
Crown me king. I put my feet to the fire. I'll wear the mark of the beast just to fill my desires.
I've been through Hades, God is my witness. Life isn't crazy and time it is gifted. I tried to resist it, the Father insisted that I am a king in this rhyming existence. Climate is shifting and I'm getting distant. I didn't need anybody's permission. A solid position on top of the business. A lot of them sinning, get dollars and end up in fire. Give up, retire. Plenty of lies, don't get me inspired. I live in the truth. Get to the wire, I didn't perspire. My vision is higher than any of you. If you do not believe it, check the facts. Most of you bitches ain't respecting rap. Hopeless and playing gangster every track, and they want me to lose my patience. Never that. King of my own mind, hard as a gold, and what's in it since 09. I was the dopest, I'm hot and I'm focused. I'm pardon the bogus, I'm smart, I'm devoted, I'm eager the whole nine. So that's probably why they hate me, but so what? They can't play me cause they're lazy. Grow up, I don't be around them lately. I show up whenever the promoter pay me. You know I'm a king. I don't deny it, it's more than a dream. It's highly divine, not only for cheese. I'm not really trying to be close to a demon. I won't pay no mind to envy or hubris to give me some shine. It really is stupid, it isn't the time. I give you the blueprint and however you try to build it. Excuse me and give me some rubies cause I am a king.
Crown the king and shit. There's a lot of time where a lot of freaking people outside, so I bring him in. People know that freaking the king and them freaking always in the corner, in the pole, clean the blow. I couldn't freaking do it, but wee! Here we go. What y'all think of that? I think that 4 minutes and 7. We'll start. We gonna get in there. We gonna get in there. Crown Me King, you know what I'm saying, featuring Kivo and Larry Bellyfate, man. Like, listen, Larry makes his way across so many different artists' freaking songs. It's not even freaking funny, right? And the dope thing is, there was this time where, you know, there were other people sending sort of like his songs in. Then eventually he got to the show and sent his own freaking songs. And then other artists would send songs that just happened to be featuring him, not knowing that, you know, he's gotten around like freaking that or whatnot. And, you know, that is one of those sort of ways to really maximize, you know, just sort of like not only your longevity, but to, you know, to start becoming that person that's in, you know, everybody's lists or conversations. And so at the very least, like, again, we all want to be a part of the conversation, you know what I'm saying, in that barbershop top 10 upcoming artists, you know, kind of convo. And again, the more artist songs that you're freaking on, whether it's, you know, industry or indie-street, it'll always make you look freaking better, especially if you do the work, you know, dope. And I feel like he did. I feel like every artist on this record, you know what I'm saying, killed it, did their thing. And, you know, there may be a part or freaking two, nothing freaking too crazy in terms of things that can be fixed. Anytime an artist is going in with a certain amount of energy and, you know, especially if you're rapping fast, doing a triple time sort of thing, you have to watch literally, all right? When it comes to rapping fast, it is a syllable game, all right? Understand that. Did you almost sent like 5 and you canceled it? I don't know what happened, Vortex. You did something. I do see the 10 though. What was it? It's a syllable game, right? So if ever you put too many syllables in a section or too little, it'll throw the listener off and shit like that. We're trying to see at what point you're going to freaking fall off, if you even freaking do at all. And if you don't, right, you solidified that God tier sort of flow, like in the same way where like a Tech 9 and you know, certain artists have been able to freaking do for years, man. Like, that's what we get impressed by. I feel like each artist did their thing. Mix was actually freaking cool on that. Definitely something that could be a full-on, you know what I'm saying, lyric video, in a more, you know what I'm saying, sort of standard form. And or like, again, is this something that you guys would want an actual music video for? Could you hear it on the radio? I don't know if I would necessarily hear it on the radio, but I would definitely see it in a, you know, like a Venom 3, you know, some big movie where, like, you know, it's at the beginning and they're about to, or they're getting ready for the heist about to go down. There's a lot of songs that sort of have that, or like the slow-mo getting out of the car looking cool kind of freaking, you know, situation or whatnot. He said, yeah, you fell out of the pocket momentarily or like that. He said, that being said, you know what I'm saying, you can tell who works on their craft and who doesn't, no matter the beat. That's what I'm saying. Let me see, is it too late to submit? No, it is not. It is, the line is just kind of freaking long, so try to be patient if you are sitting in that free line. Just be aware it could take a freaking bit. I appreciate your time, your patience. And it's only 8 p.m. We will be streaming at least until 4:20 to try to make sure we get as many as we freaking can played. Just the where you are at in line sort of will change and fluctuate depending on if you sent a freaking skip or when you got to the show. I'll let you know we've been streaming for an hour and 48 minutes, so it's not you know, nothing freaking too crazy, but then is. Let me see. We got Vortex coming up freaking next, so we'll go ahead and pass yours in, and then Wildflower has another separate one we'll sort of like put in. What'd you say? You said shout out to Matthew that I sent one, you know what I'm saying? It's you know what I'm saying, MA camp, how about figuring now and stuff like that. You should be in the free line. TYG and stuff like that was freaking good. I see you, man. Listen, you know, I never read off the exact, like, listen, it's hard to do that. I tried. Always know always know. The most I can give you information wise is like basically how many are in the actual, you know what I'm saying, freaking line. So a run through of freaking that. But I have several freaking times been in situation where I've told people, all right, you got this specific amount of people ahead of you, and you know what freaking happened? The moment I say you got 3 people freaking ahead of you, one person freaking comes through and sends one of these. Like a takeover, 6 song back to back. 6 song back to back skip. Right? Somebody will come and send one of those. Somebody will come and send something freaking like that basically renders what I say to anyone like useless and shit like that. Because if I say you have 3 people ahead of you and then one person comes and sends a 6 song and then another person says, damn, I gotta wait that long, let me send a 3 song, fuck that, you know what I mean? And then all these skips suddenly are freaking there, and what I said to you is a freaking lie pretty much. So try to wait if you can. Be patient in the free line, or skipping the line is often your best option if you do not want to wait and you maybe want like more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. It's only 15 for freaking 2, 25 for 3 songs back-to-back. If you're trying to do like a 6 song back-to-back kind of situation, like a whole EP, you know what I'm saying, it's 50. Or if you really want to splurge, freaking 100, and we'll do 12 songs back to back. I'll also record the review and upload it as its own standalone reaction. But right now we got to handle a 1 song right now. Vortex, let's go ahead and get you in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
make sure we got Vortex.
Old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
So what?
I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Let's go right now.
So
what? Hey, so what?
Every day the way she don't wanna fuck me, then you know I never get deleted. I just wanna stand my money up, you know that I be fading. She don't wanna fuck me, said so what, so now I got my head, yeah, ay. So what? Yeah, she don't wanna fuck me, so what? Yeah, ay, so what? Yeah, you know that I got money, ay, yeah, so what? I said she don't wanna fuck me, so what? So focus on counting these bucks. I be focused on counting these bucks like I'm a Cuba. She don't wanna fuck me, she can get you like a shooter. I be in that new Mercy, like, oh yeah, that's true. I be taking up, yeah, I be taking up the food. She don't wanna fuck with me. I don't get no fuss, I'm counting out my broccoli. She don't wanna fuck with me. I don't get no fuss, I pass that hoe straight to my team. This is real to my team. Counting on my broccoli. She don't wanna fuck with me. You know, first I'm rocking clean. Yeah, my shoe, they be on the crane. Pulling no straight with my team. I just let these bitches scream.
Brand new
I don't get no fuss whenever I pull up. Walk inside the bank, you know I ran it up. Those say in the Lambo, I'm in Billy truck.
How y'all feel about this one right here?
We pull up, we say hi, yeah. So what? Yeah, she don't wanna fuck me, so what? So what? Yeah, you know that I'm counting money, yeah. So what? I said she don't wanna fuck me,
fuck with me. Hey, I don't get no vibe, as I go straight to my scene.
Big freaking salute. All right, now. So, for freaking me, first and freaking foremost, you know, you have some nice melodies in there. You have some nice melodies. The beat is, you know what I'm saying, not too bad or whatnot. Like, I like what sort of freaking happened in terms of freaking that. Mix does need a little bit of work, right? Because you want the vocals to be able to come through and not get overpowered by the production, which is something that is happening, you know what I'm saying, right now. There are a lot of things that I can't sort of make out in terms of some of the lyrics, because the synths and certain sounds that are in there, again, are a little bit, you know what I'm saying, sort of, you know, brighter than sort of like what your vocals are doing, because you have the approach that's very like, you're not necessarily jumping up and down hype, and at, you know, some higher sort of like tone notes and stuff like that. You have a low energy, just very sort of like chill. I'm cruising down the freaking, you know what I'm saying, a highway, listening to, you know what I'm saying, some freaking record kind of situation. But it needs that proper freaking mix so we can hear literally everything outside of freaking that, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like it could be a good record, but you don't want people to put you in the mumble rap category because they can't hear, you know, what you're saying, and they feel like you're not saying anything. I feel like you are saying freaking some shit, but we need to be able to resonate with all of those sort of words, and you know what I mean? I'll extend the same thing to you that I extend to freaking everybody and stuff like that. If ever you are, you know, putting together songs in a freestyle format, write it every time. Write it. Do not freestyle. Write it. Figure it out. Take that time. Be a professional, because those are the ways that the best sort of things will come in. And then, you know, go into a freaking studio to sort of like get these records recorded and mixed. And, you know, like, I feel like if you were recording with me, I would have for sure, hey, let's do another freaking take so we can see if we can, you know, get this to that certain freaking level. Or, you know, at the very least, again, the artist is going to do whatever they want to do, right? Sometimes they are very much set in their ways of sort of like their processes, how to record, how they, you know, structure sort of freaking things. But also, I would really push to sort of do another version of it to where, you know, I sort of guide you in certain ways to get it to that right freaking point. Because, you know, if you basically stay in your comfort zone when you're melodically going through a record, certain people aren't going to be as impressed. It's when you go from your comfort zone to like that second, that higher octave, that, you know, people are able to see like more of your skill and stuff like that. If you're like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's being able to go up a little bit freaking more and shit like that. I didn't say anything, no words freaking there, but you know what I'm freaking talking about. And he said, like, I hear you, thanks for the freaking inputs, you know what I'm saying? Let me see, you have a nice voice, you know what I'm saying? Give it room to breathe. Yep. I mean, in certain places though too, like, it's the production, right? If there's another version of this song where the production is different, the same performance that he has actually works out, right? But because the production is the way that it is, you need a little bit more in there. Maybe even some harmonization. When you sing on a record, don't forget about layers and harmonization on certain parts. Not the whole song, just certain freaking parts where, again, if you're and then you come back with and then, you know, you know what I'm saying? But you do all of those at the same time, all of a sudden you get those, you pan them in the right freaking places. It sounds like a little bit of a choir sort of coming in with your freaking thing. Stop focusing on my gibberish portions of what I'm doing to his freaking shit. Mugs Money, what up? He said, Pia. Paul Sample, man, was freaking good. He said, YouTube is TV for me. And there you freaking go. So do you have me locked in on the TV or what? What's freaking good, man? Wildflower was like, hey, Mugs. What did I say, Bugs? Yeah, but Bugs. Listen, man. TYG was like, dang, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, listen, it happens. We've had a few freaking skips or whatnot, and again, we are getting closer to like 2 more freaking skips, and pretty much we'll be at the first giveaway freaking tier, and whoever gets us there will be able to spin the freaking wheel without having to wait till the end for freaking everybody. So just an FYI, but we should be back in the free. I'm gonna go right to the free line right now. A big freaking salute to you on that. Let's see if there was anything else that anybody wanted to freaking say on the matter. Hey, what up? Shout out to freaking Lori. Drippy Josh was freaking good. Welcome back. Always good to freaking see you. Man, like most of you guys know what's up though. Bond too active. You two. Listen, most of you guys know what's up, but you always do the same thing. You post your link in the freaking chat like it's something you're supposed to do on the show, but it is freaking not. Do not forget. You must send to my email. Do not post your link in the chat until your specific song is playing. Couple of reasons why. Just really quick, just so it makes sense in your freaking head. If we're playing a different song, right? And then say it's a really good one, and then you post your I'm still working on this record, that's not necessarily the best, but you're trying to freaking get there, and you're trying to see if you post that in the chat while another song is playing, and then we end up clicking on that link and it's not the song playing. You don't think people are gonna be pissed off about that and give you a thumbs down instead, or you know what I mean, like negative comments or some shit? Like you took them away from something that they liked at the moment, right? And also it just seems like spam. You know what I mean? There's also a line. I don't know any sort of like show that only takes things from the freaking chat, because there's no way to really create a freaking line like that. And then everything's at random, and then nobody feels like they know when they're getting played freaking ever. Like, you know what I'm saying? As opposed to, at least knowing that you sent and you are in the freaking line, it just may take a little bit for us to freaking get there. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying mine's is the best sort of freaking process, but you know how to get played faster, just in freaking case. You said who posted the link? No, it's those on the BandLab side. No hate, you know what I mean? But it is a thing that the BandLab side does a freaking lot. When new people often come into the show, I get it. They don't know yet where to submit. But that's a part of the problem. I have information all over the screen. Literally, the moment you pop up into the live on BandLab side, something will pop up on the screen letting you know how to submit and if you need to freaking skip the freaking line. And then it should be on the top of the chat when you're in there. If it's not, literally, if you tap the screen, you'll see that same information. And then on the screen as well, below me, send information, email information right freaking there. Just always know there's a process. There's a way to freaking get your stuff freaking played on the show. You have to abide by that process. Be patient. Be respectful while you're in the freaking chat, and we'll eventually freaking get there. Now, like I said, I'm gonna go back into the free line, and shout out to Vortex for the last one that we just had right there. I'm gonna go right to the free line so I can you know what I'm saying, like give you guys a little more hope in there. Paul Sample, yours is freaking up. And then I got one skip from freaking Wildflower. Then we should be right back into the free again.
Is it okay to come in when I come in though? Yeah.
You said
I'm NTS.
Roshan.
Even when I'm by myself, I'm BDRC. Even when I'm by myself, I'm Essex Boys. Even when I'm by myself, Serrano stay winning. Even when I'm by myself, stay out of Riverdale. Scraping off the Keith with my fingernails. Too heavy for the digi, use the Richter scale. Sauvignon over Zinfandel. This bechamel ain't sitting well. A rapper got the drip, you think I'm sick, I've been sniffing Yale. Frustrating as a Lego. Around the country like a Winnebago. I cross over these ballers, they gotta disentangle. Rappers ain't really stable, they got them twisted ankles. Boots
Some probably should've worn a hockey jersey. Tryna steal my technique cause your pocket's hurting. On the real, my pet peeve is just how I learning. Caring about the angles more than caring about the fire burning. Roach coming like a hurricane, licking shots. Doves crying like it's purple rain in the spot. Chain smoker tryna stream the game on my watch, but the game's over. I'm the only game you should watch.
Test the heavy unsound, you getting knocked down. Representing NTSO, the Hogtown Swamp Dunk. Swamp Dunk of the year, Swamp Dunk, Swamp Dunk. When you see the stains on my sweatshirt, you know I didn't come here to network. Why would I be concerned about my net worth when I can go 3 stacks on a guest verse?
Ooh.
Expert, genius,
he let that live too long.
Seamless. These are words from 100 air. Who makes you feel the clap when no thunder's there? Old rappers just rap about what the game's missing. It's so sad, they so mad that they missing. Well, I'm back in a big way like mom jeans. Fish slapping these rappers, you think I'm John Cleese.
Yes, even when I'm by myself, I'm BBRC. Even when I'm by myself, I'm Essex Boys. Even when I'm by myself, Serrano stay winning. Even when I'm by myself.
Listen, you buy freaking, I don't know what the hell to freaking do, but all of these rappers, half of y'all do lie. Whenever y'all be trying to say shit, there's another time when people be like, Dorky, he ain't nothing to play with, which is why I be trying to freaking go and get the games, and every time I'm freaking on your song, I'm spitting flames, which is why, oh man, come on, man, why you go, no, you just don't leave and get to go do some dope hip-hop shit.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, world's ready to take their lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sad names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame,
everybody.
Listen, so this right here, man, proper freaking record. There was a little bit of a video in there as well. For those on the TikTok side, let me remind you guys that if you guys want to tap, anytime there's a video that comes on the show, I will have it playing. There's a TV right behind me for you guys specifically, so you can see at least a kind of visual in the freaking back to know that we're playing a video. But you can always tap in directly on the platform if you want to see and you know, still hear it you know, one-to-one, see it in a better quality, up close and personal and all that good stuff. And of course I'll be able to post the link in the chat if you guys rock with it that much, so you can, you know, go show it some freaking support. So we're gonna freaking do that freaking real quick. Video was freaking dope. How you guys rap to it was dope. I honestly wouldn't have mind if it would have been like a full-on freaking cypher, cause you guys kind of freaking killed that, man. I liked what was done there. Like the beat itself, like already freaking had me right when it started. Like I love that, you know, just kind of like, you know, hip hop, you know. And I know like what Mr. Guy said. My only gripe is that the beat is not as gritty as his rhyme is, right? And like I'm half and half. I'm freaking half and half because, you know, the beat pulled me freaking in there. The beat pretty much had me at hello. I liked what it was doing. You know, the rhymes, you know what I'm saying, I thought were proper freaking as well. And if there's like, you know, maybe there's a missing aspect, you know, to like more that could have also happened with the production to sort of bring it to you know, another freaking level. But like if this was a live band kind of, you know, playing the beat and then they were just rapping it, like I'd be completely freaking fine, you know what I'm saying? 2 minutes and 21 seconds. Again, I'd love for it to be like a cypher so it could be longer, or, you know, y'all could have just kept going back and forth and shit, you know what I'm saying? That's at least for me. I'm gonna go ahead and sub them and then give them a freaking thumbs up. And then once again, I posted that in the freaking chat. Evil Diesel said that was a 10 out of freaking 10 easy. Shout out to freaking Drippy, was freaking good. You know what I'm saying, Lorian, you already know what's up, man. Send your thing in the thing. What'd you say? You said so many people dead, drill rappers, and you know, T.O. it's sad and stuff like that. No, I know. Listen, these days, you know, being we won't say being a rapper is dangerous, you know, because it's not everybody that's, you know, having stuff freaking. It's specifically those who talk about certain stuff and are about that freaking life. The problem is like this. Look, if you become an artist, we're on a completely different conversation right now, just for a freaking second. If you become an artist, all right, if you choose to have the artist profession, know that you got to put everything else behind you. You can talk about the past and what has freaking happened, but you cannot continue to do crazy ass freaking shit. You cannot go and like hold people at gunpoint and like rob people and shit like freaking that, because you now have a bunch of pressure on you. The labels will look at you as a liability if they always have to worry about getting you out of freaking jail and shit like that, right? There are certain artists who, again, their thing was like 500. If you think about it, the labels will bail you out, and then what? You are gonna have to pay all that shit back still. So you're in debt for like the rest of your freaking life. Just be smart when you guys are out here freaking moving and shit like that. Like, no matter what you guys freaking do, you know, music is one form of sort of, you know, being able to get our stories out there, our freaking talent. You know, it's supposed to be another effort to get us out of, you know, the streets and the freaking hood, so that way we can, you know, feed our families in a more respectable freaking way or whatnot. Now, that doesn't mean that shit is not gonna follow you eventually freaking too. Like, again, a lot of you guys have freaking ops and people who won't forget freaking shit, people you've probably freaking jumped or whatever. Like, that's how the cycle freaking goes. But how you move from that point on and sort of like, you know, even treat your neighborhood that you grew up from, you know, all of that kind of stuff freaking matters. You want to be sort of like half accessible to where like the people know that you care about them, but then also don't just be there freaking like, this is what got Nipsey Hussle, you know what I'm saying, freaking killed or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? He's literally had a shop literally in the middle of, you know what I'm saying, his sort of like neighborhood and stuff like that. And, you know, someone who didn't like the way he was talking to them, you know, just came and, you know, gunned him down right in front of his freaking daughter and stuff like that, which is not cool, but you already know what it is. Let me see. You fuck with it heavy, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're really wise. Shout out to Dalen. I appreciate you, man. Slauson and Crenshaw. Yeah. Again, man, and it's no disrespect. It's more about just making sure that you guys think smart. Like, we want you to be able to work, basically, and not have to look over your shoulder and like Pac, man. Pac is like the perfect example of someone who like did not, like, he just ran up on and would, if something happened, you know what I'm saying, he was a down homie, you know, he'll go, you know, jump somebody or whatnot, but that shit almost, that it can come back on you if, you know, you're not, you know, ready to freaking deal with that. And people don't just come back and, oh, let's go now jump him. They gonna come back with freaking guns and shit. So you gotta find a way to sort of, I'll impart this on you, right? Because a lot of shit stems from like the fact that everybody in most situations are usually like angry, right? Whenever you get angry, doesn't matter what it is. Someone could give you the wrong order at McDonald's or some shit like that. Someone could be talking to your girl, step on your shoe, whatever it is. Know that the moment you are angry, your IQ level drops. If you don't believe me, think about all the arguments you've ever had with your girl. Why do you think she brings up stuff that has nothing to do with the argument you guys are talking about at some point? And it'll seem like she's just trying to win an argument freaking now because she can't win the current freaking one. It's the IQ level dropping. And then all of a sudden, people talk about each other's mamas and shit like that. Once you start the name calling, it's the IQ level and shit. So if you can ever calm yourself down, come back to the conversation in about 30 minutes or so, I guarantee you every situation that you have will always get, you know, settled in a you know, more, you know, humane sort of freaking matter and shit like that. Every other situation though, if you act when you are in that, you know what I'm saying, oh, they did this to the whoever, you know what I'm saying, again, you might be in the wrong place by the end of the day or something, you know. You just have to act freaking smart. That goes with everything. He said if you're using the platform and culture to step on our own people, you know what I'm saying, such as the most freaking drill. Let me see. Wait, is this is the super line? No, is the line super long? Yeah. Let me see. He said I'm gonna submit a song and stuff like that. Are you trying to send a skip or what? Hold on. He said I submitted a song. That's good. Hold on. Let me go to. All right, cool. All right, so we're gonna jump back. I'm gonna jump back in the free line one more time, and then I'm gonna put in Wallflowers for another one or whatnot. I know you got another one in there. I want to make sure that you know, my people's feels appreciated. It's not a word, but I don't freaking care. Let's see who we got next up. All right, man, Savo, we got you. This is Forever. Come on with it. Come on with it. Maybe I'll give out a free skip in it a little bit freaking too as well. Give me a second. I gotta think of a question though. Gotta think of a question though. When I'm in the school, a lot of people been learning the lessons, bro. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what I'm stressing, so.
When I see his ass in real life, he better run. Got an ARP and a 50 drum, ain't song with no love. Speed through the chase, my drop crazy, gon' stop at pump one. Finna crash out cause sleeping on me, wake up, I'm finna get perked up. Said I won't make it, cook lots of bacon, pour me at the walkies. Giving the curse, yeah, and digging the thumb, and that bitch turn into Caucasian. I'm with my bros and we clearing the house, make a beach drop his location. Yeah, we gon' pop a four, smell the gun smoke, my heartbeat is racing. 220 dash, I hope they gon' chase. Blowing the pack when I gotta be real patient. Tryna get it back, ain't no way they gon' play. So I sold me a map, pussy, but we gon' take it. Coming up the drugs, I'ma pop me a bean. Got a brand new truck, it's a GLE. Hit a Kelly bitch, so she said it, I'm heat. Start counting your time from the DIE. I ain't bout that game, he said, but I got an AK, who for my P. I said we gon' slay, in my time by no white bitch in country. Magazine poking out of my pocket, ain't nervous, wait till you see. Heavy on the smoking, steady reloading, wait till the top ain't for the weed. Magazine clips, we keep reloaded. Missing my trust, she like my motion. ARPs is what we towing. But I see 5-0, they don't know where to locate. They don't know what I'm doing. 762, cut off the loose end. Cut off the loose end. Try get the bag, try get that dope. That ain't my task, I ain't your bro. Give a fuck about a hoe, don't knock on my door. I been on a roll, I been counting bang rolls. 7 good bullets to your dome. I'm running through your mind, I'm running through your phone. You got a host, but I keep on low. My shooter, he be coming in with that scope. Where you going while you running? Bitch gon' play, I keys and hundreds. Switch on my side. ARP is gonna leave you to die. On the curve, 40 round drum, yeah, we ready to slide. In my city from the rock, from the A, little boy, you can't run, you can't hide. Too paranoid, I think you plotted. Count collard greens, you know my time. Bit 24/7 to the top, we climb. Hotel suite, yeah, we ballin'. Shooters, the features, they hacking your login. Expensive talk, too locked in. Jumped on that boat like we hopped in the mosh pit.
What up, Jay?
Self-made, I was born in pot shit. Glock 42, got a switch, I been clutching.
I see you, Crook.
When I see his ass in real life, he better run. Got an ARP and a 50 drum, ain't song with no love. Speed through the chase, my drop crazy, gon' stop at pump one. Finna crash out cause sleeping on me, wake up, I'm finna get perked up. Said I won't make it, cook lots of bacon, pour me at the walkies. Giving the curse, yeah, and digging the thumb, and that bitch turn into Caucasian. I'm with my bros and we clearing the house, make a beach drop his location. Yeah, we gon' pop a four, smell the gun smoke, my heartbeat is racing. 220 dash, I hope they gon' chase. Blowing the pack when I gotta be real patient. Tryna get it back, ain't no way they gon' play. So I sold me a map, pussy, but we gon' take it. Coming up the drugs, I'ma pop me a bean. Got a brand new truck, it's a GLE. Hit a Kelly bitch, so she said it, I'm heat. Start counting your time from the DIE. I ain't bout that game, he said, but I got an AK, who for my P. I said we gon' slay, in my time by no white bitch in country. Magazine poking out of my pocket, ain't nervous, wait till you see. Heavy on the smoking, steady reloading, wait till the top ain't for the weed.
Alright, I'll give you a little bit of a pointer. Alright, when it comes to I'll say this: like, you have a certain amount of energy on here that you know, is pretty freaking decent. To a certain extent, there is more that I want from you, though. Because again, while you have an energy, it also feels like you're sort of not in a repetitive sort of freaking state, but like a little bit. It's a little bit in there where sort of things start to eventually sort of weave into each other, whatnot. Partly, some of that is done because of you having the delay and echo on everything. I don't recommend you guys have the echoes on everything that you are freaking, like, if you have a whole vocal that you're just going from beginning to end, you know, regardless of whether or not you have no freaking chorus, put it on the last 3 words of the thing, right? Give me a second. Let me see what you...
But we gon' take it. Coming up the drugs, I'ma pop me a bean. Got a brand new truck, it's a GLE. Hit a Kelly bitch, so she said it, I'm he. Start counting your time from the DIE. Ain't about that game, shit, but I got it.
So, like, DIE, right? Like, you would do DIE, not the whole line, just do DIE in that case, right? DIE, DIE, DIE. You know what I'm saying? So that it's not a bunch of freaking stuff just following each other. Like, it'll literally feel like people are just sitting in a circle with the track going, you know what I'm saying, around and a freaking round. To a certain freaking extent. So you gotta get, you know what I'm saying, ease back on the effect with the entire vocal. Same thing goes for freaking auto-tune. Most artists will literally just like, let me throw auto-tune on my entire vocal and not think about the fact that some of your vocals may not even be in the same key that you put as the sort of main key for, you know, that thing. So you have to figure out which ones work, which ones don't, and either do over some of the freaking parts, or you know, move down certain parts and then put it in the right freaking key, you know, on a different sort of track kind of situation. You know what I'm saying? I can only explain it in certain freaking ways. But yeah, do what you gotta do. You said I sent you music on email. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Let me put the information in the chat for you. We're streaming on all platforms right now, so welcome. Welcome on the TikTok side. I see you. Let me see. Yep. Thank you, Mr. Guy, Mr. GA, man. We see you. Let me see. Yoda. Why you always say Yoda when you freaking pop up? You know what I'm saying? I don't think we've ever established freaking that and shit like that. Are you saying that I am Yoda? I am Yoda. Let me see. The mustache is real or something like that. Is that a real question? Is that a real question? Listen, I ain't gonna just slap on. I'm just gonna slap on some kind of. Honestly, that would be crazy though. You know what I'm saying? I should shave my mustache just to freaking slap a fake mustache on there, and then just see if people freaking know. No, see, I feel like it would be a lot. It would be a lot, you know, thicker and shit like that. You know what I mean? But yes, it is real. And yes, I've asked my mom, was my dad Eddie Murphy? And, you know, sadly freaking no and shit like that. Shout out to not my real dad, though. You know what I'm saying? Oddly enough, my dad looks just like me. And then you could also kind of say Eddie Murphy. So maybe we're both his kids and shit like that. Dad!
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let's go. Hold on. Let's get that wallflower. Let's get that wallflower freaking quick. Give your last freaking thoughts about that last freaking record. You know what I'm saying? If there's anything else you think that needs to be added freaking to this thing, man, to get it to y'all.
In real life, he better run. Got an ARP and a 50 drum, ain't so ain't no love.
What I will give you is that your vocals, you know, have a little bit of clarity freaking to them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have that sort of, you know, that clarity that you know, that we're always sort of looking for artists to get, you know, close enough freaking to You know, when you guys are recording on anything.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
We just gotta put in that the other one from Wallflower, and then we should be back in the line again. And all that good stuff. Said sent it. Shout out to Pulse, welcome. Your girl's favorite producer was good. Now this is Kenny with Please. It is a music video. Is that how I say her name?
You're always on my mind. Can't stop thinking about all the things you said to me. Why am I acting so crazy? This is silly of me. Got me stressing, promise you won't leave. Just stay with me. 'Cause all I could think of is you. Day and night, baby. Everything that you do to me makes me feel so right. 'Cause I just been thinking about you.
She sound like B, but it's not.
Every time I close my eyes, I just want you right next to me. Spread your love in my life. And baby, I'm begging you, please. Please, please, please. Please, please. Please. Baby, baby. You make the stars.
Yo, she looks like this girl who used to beat me up in high school. I'm not even lying to y'all right now. Her name was Kylie.
And darling, I'm begging you, hold me tight. Honey, never let me go.
She can sing like that. If I knew she can sing like that. Beat me up all day, girl. Please.
Day and night, baby. Everything that you do to me makes me feel so right. 'Cause I just been thinking about you. Every time I close my eyes, I just want you right next to me. Spread your love in my life. And baby, I'm begging you, please, 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 please.
Maybe she was just trying to tell me she liked me and she didn't know how. maybe that's what happened.
Yeah.
Keep going, girl. I'm melting. Do I need to light another incense? Hold up. She putting us in that mood again. It's on fire. Okay, let me freaking blab that right freaking there, man. Listen, you already know what it is. You already know what it is. Beautiful song. First of all.
sweet. When I let him taste, he say ooh wee. It ain't a secret, I'm his cup of tea. When he gets thirsty, best believe he's sipping me. And all his boys be peeking, they tryna see what it be like to be with me. Is it chocolate or caramel? It's chocolate. That secret sauce, sometimes I wanna taste myself.
All right, now see, that sounds more like Beyonce than than the record that we just had. First of all, man, what do I gotta freaking say about this one? I'll say, like, first it sounded you know, canny, amazing voice, you know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and sub, give it a freaking like, plop it in the freaking chat first and foremost. Great melodies, great song. This is something that I think people would love to hear and watch you perform live, right? For a live, you know, sort of freaking crowd with the actual band playing the instruments there. Like, and it's rare to sort of, you know, have, you know, whole occasions where we can have many people who are able to perform in that freaking way. But, you know, if you can get a live band, like, that's what I would always recommend, because people want the experience, man, and the actual freaking talent. Do not perform to the record. That's for all artists. I don't care if you rap, I don't care if you freaking sing. Do not bring your record up there and basically, like, have the DJ put on your Spotify song and then perform to freaking that. People come to see you. Basically, if it's her, people are going to go to see her live to watch her recreate it from scratch. That means see if she can actually re-hit those notes, do them perfectly. What do you think they did for, you know, Whitney Houston? And, you know, you know what I'm saying? They literally, you come to see if she's able to do that every single freaking time and hit it on the freaking point. And so that's what you got to freaking do. No, you did not miss yourself. We are still in the free and the skip lines. We will be, how you say, jumping into the skip line. No, we did the free line right again, you know, in the moment as we go through. But we will see. He said, is there any song or just songs that you made? Songs that you made. You made. Do not send no Migos. Do not send Jay-Z. Do not send DMX. Rest in peace. Do not send Juice WRLD. Like, we want you guys to send as much original stuff as possible that you guys freaking have. And if you are sending an artist who happens to be an artist that is not you, just make sure that they are independent. That means not someone that does not have a major record label. Most major record label artists, whether you are rapping on their beat or you're sending their songs, the labels don't like playing with live streams like that, so they'll, you know, usually block the stream after the fact or whatnot. I guess the thought is for them, you know, while if I'm playing a song, right, from their artist that's getting played on my freaking show, you know, while the record will get registered via the stream, like it'll pick up that their song was freaking played. If there are like 100 people in the building who all cannot add to that same play unless they do, right? Again, like, think about it. You're sending one song, I'm hitting play one time, as opposed to, you know, maybe 100 or freaking so all pressing play on their own and shit like that. So I kind of get it, but, like, you're still missing out on the exposure by doing that, by, like, screwing your artist out of the fact that, like, you know, some of us hear something and we want to put it out there, even for the artist that's rapping on the Jay-Z beat or freaking something like that. Like, you are essentially saying, hey, I like this song. The song will freaking, you know what I'm saying, pick up. Some people who do like the song as well from Jay, you know, do want to see what other people freaking do to the same freaking beat, and like vice versa. So it's like a half and half kind of freaking situation, but just make sure that you, you know what I'm saying, do that in there. And then shout out to your daughter. Ooh, can't wait to freaking, you know what I'm saying, hear her. Just make sure that you guys are sending it to the freaking right place. Do I have to, let me put the information one more time. And then do remember that it is free to submit, but you can skip that line if you want to get your record played immediately. because it is a little bit of a wait. We're going through that free. Oh, actually, no, we do have a skip right now. Ayo Dre, you sent a one song. Let's go ahead and get you up. Whee!
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
Yeah, house and EDM is cool.
Games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So when you see that in the back, you guys, and when you hear that one, that basically means somebody is sending in a one song skip. That means they are skipping a line, so they do not have to wait in that line. But then also, it's only a one song. If you hear this one,
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza.
that one's like a two song back to back. And then this one right here.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past the.
You'll see how the cutaways in the freaking back. That one's a three. I mean, again, we have different ones. I'll let you know when people are freaking sitting in certain freaking things, just so you guys freaking know. Just in case you guys want to plot one for yourselves, or vice versa, or at least just to know like how many before we get back to the free line or whatnot. There is only this freaking skip as far as I can freaking see in terms of the freaking skip. So after this, we should be back in the free line again. And the next person to skip after this will get to spin the giveaway wheel without having to wait till the end of the freaking stream. So
this life shit sucks dick, but it's better than jail.
Let's go.
Every day above ground is another chance to get through hell. And it can always be worse. You can be dead or locked in a cell.
Hey, yo, Dre.
If you got a roof overhead and you ate today, you're doing well. This life shit sucks dick, but it's better than jail.
I had to run it back. Let's go. Hey, yo, Dre. What you call this one? You just called this track 8, bro.
Get out of prison, act like you just came home from college. And we congratulate you like you just came home from college. Our baby girls don't wanna grow up to be queens anymore. Young black men wanna grow up only to be niggas, but being a nigga just ain't the thing anymore. It's about time somebody teach you the right way. You ain't busting the sweat, you ain't doing it the right way. You fucking up thinking this shit come easy. Nothing good for you comes that easy. Believe me, my childhood was foul.
Stop repeating words.
Escape, not knowing this place gonna be worse than the last one. Ain't nobody gonna come to your rescue when you need the help. Gotta be your own assistance and help yourself. This life shit sucks dick, but it's better than jail. And every day above ground is another chance to get through hell. And it can always be worse. You can be dead or locked in a cell. And if you got a roof overhead and you ate today, you're doing
what's that gobble gobble?
They get out of prison, act like they just came home from
Appreciate the gift.
And we congratulate them like they just came home from college. The street shit got niggas so far behind. Truth in my eyes got me feeling like I'd rather be blind. You'd be surprised how much I've seen in my lifetime. Only 36, already feel like dying. Since 2015, swear to God, time seem like it's flying. I'm not enjoying it, but I'm still trying. Shit, I feel like crying. Sometimes feel like my eyes be lying. Feel like my tears never get past my mind. I feel sadness, don't know how to express it though. 3 days down, it's Wednesday, I got 4 to go. This 7 days a week shit really working my soul. I'll take this over dealing with CO. This life shit sucks dick, but it's better than jail. And every day above ground is another chance to get through hell. And it can always be worse. You can be dead or locked in a cell. If you got a roof overhead and you ate today, you're doing well.
Got a roof over my head. Every single morning I wake up in the bed. A lot of times, man, I would tell people that said freaking shit back in the days. Matter of fact, people don't actually blaze it. They even got a blunt and shit. A lot of times, there's a lot of times where I want some freaking weed and you want this shit. So we want this shit. We gotta light it up and spark it. There's a lot of freaking time when I am in the dark and I am freaking trying to light shit up. I don't even know if like when I'm freestyling, like do I ever be writing stuff? Yes, half the time when I'm freaking sitting here, it's another time I'm either smoking weed or sipping beer. And I also kick my freaking headphone out of the... Come on! I kicked the freaking headphone out and it was just all mute. I could hear nothing after that. And I also... Oh shit. Listen, big freaking salute. Shout out to freaking Ayo Dre on this one. Listen, 3 minutes and 17 seconds in full of record. Not bad. I love the production. It got me in there, you know what I'm saying? And in, through, and freaking through. Like, that's definitely something that, you know, I can find, you know what I'm saying, prominent with your overall freaking style. You get in there with the vibes, you know, and I appreciate that. That first and foremost, with the vibes, with the production that you rap on, thank you for just sort of knowing, you know, what beats are, you know, you're gonna sound a little bit better on and shit like that. When it comes to the performance on certain parts, not everything, right? Because I do know that sometimes you have, you know, a more freestyle centric sort of, you know, structure to what you do, yet you're still able to, you know, come in with choruses, which I appreciate. But there are some times when you will say basically like the same word, at least on this one right freaking here. And that I was like, nah, listen, man, this is why I like writing a little bit better, right? Because if I'm going to say the same word, it has to mean that something different this second time around for it to be a little bit doper. Because if you're saying, you know, the same thing, it kind of just it'll feel a little lazy. You know what I'm saying? I'll just say. And I know you are, you know, way better than that in many freaking cases. So those are probably the only parts that I'll be a little bit critical about, is just, you know, make sure that you know, each line, you know what I'm saying, sort of hits in that way. As the song progresses, you know what I'm saying, I feel like it gets even better. And you know, another joint that you could, you know, sort of freaking like to see or deal with freaking live. The other thing that I wanted to freaking say, and I had typed it in the freaking chat, I had to thank him for turning his ad-libs freaking down. A lot of you guys forget about levels altogether. I see your Insta, I got you. A lot of you guys forget about you know, the levels altogether, as I freaking said. And because of that, it'll feel like there's so much going on in the song. You'll have your verse, you'll have the ad-libs, you'll sometimes have the ins and outs or freaking doubles, and then the runs and different things like that. And then the beat has its own section of things that it's doing. When you have too much, it just is sensory freaking overload. And so for those that are smart enough to know, like, look, if I'm gonna have my ad-libs and doubles, like, turn them down. They're not the thing that needs to be. Like, you basically, just to sum it all up, you don't want to have your ad-libs or even your doubles or ins and outs the same volume as your main vocal. Turn those freaking things down. They gotta be tucked in. They're only supposed to be there for, you know, for moral support, if you freaking will. But your main vocals are the thing that we need to hear, like, even over the freaking beat. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that make them loud as freaking hell. I'm just saying the beat should never overpower what the artist is doing, you know what I'm saying, either. Otherwise, you're hiding. You're hiding behind it. We got an Insta coming up from Rum the Voyager and stuff like that. I got you. Hold on. Let me just see what a few people might have freaking said about that Wallflower with the freaking. Let me see. He said, don't muddle it. Let it breathe. Wallflower said, you said off-bot juggling streams was freaking crazy. I was no way I'd be doing them all at once and shit like that. What are you talking about? The way I'm streaming. Listen, juggling is not, it's bro. And when I literally sit down and think about the fact that I do all of this myself freaking too, like, I don't have no freaking secretary right freaking here, pulling up the freaking, I pull up the records, I put in the things, I try to make sure that I'm reading all the freaking chats. We are on several platforms, so we have Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, we have freaking Bad Lab and stuff like that. And you know, there will be freaking times where I may you know, have to cut back on a platform or freaking two, just in terms of like, you know, reading everything, just to make sure that we get, you know, everything out in a timely freaking manner or whatnot. But you know, it's still fun. I love you guys, you know what I'm saying? No matter where you guys freaking pop up, you know, it's a privilege and a pleasure to be able to hear new music every episode. And for artists who I'm familiar with now, like when you guys come back to the freaking show, you know what I'm saying, every episode, then I'm able to see your growth as an artist and hopefully help you get to, you know, that perfection level and stuff like that. Like it means a lot to have a platform that, you know, we can freaking do that. I wish that I had this when I first started making music, and you know, I feel like I would have been a lot faster and further along, you know what I'm saying, down the line. Let me see what you say. You said it is lazy, I do what I like, and shit like that. Let me see. You said sometimes I like to say the same shit twice and shit like that. I mean, I know what it sounds like though. Right? The best form of trying to do that is making sure that you say, if you're gonna say the same thing again, if you're gonna talk about a baseball bat, right, then the next bat has to be the one that flies, you know what I'm saying, just to make the easiest example. Or the letter B versus the actual insect bee, you know what I'm saying. And those are simple words, but they still, you know, give my freaking point of what I'm freaking saying, and it'll allow people to sort of like, you know, put two and two together, as opposed to like you just saying the same word and them feeling like, oh, he couldn't think of anything, so he just went back to the same thing. You don't want people to sort of like think of like that. It says 7 chat platforms, you know what I'm saying, makes comments freaking crazy. Yes, it does, my friend. Let me see. So how much longer? I don't know. You came in a little bit late to the show, Mr. Evil Diesel. You know what I'm saying? But when yours is up, you know what I'm saying, you will know. Let me see. It's influent. It's unfinished, but it needs a final mix and master. So yeah, Rum the Voyager, I got you. Let's go ahead and put you in right about now. And then somebody just sent a takeover freaking skip. Ew. A mystery.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the deal with Chili from TLC, man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
What up, Grandmaster Pay? Say, can I submit a song? Yeah, you just gotta submit it to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Submit it to my email at thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Be aware that there is many artists in the line right now. And at the moment we are taking care of a few different freaking skips. I see a takeover skip, but I also see an insta skip that's basically this is the one song, you know what I'm saying, skip or whatever, but it's an insta. Also, you are the one. I also get to spin the wheel for you specifically, Rum the Voyager. Give me a number, Rum the Voyager, for 1 to 10. 1 to 10. Just give me a number, 1 to 10. I'll explain in a little bit after I put in your freaking thing. When you guys send skips to the freaking show, if we get to 100, 200, or 300, basically the person that activates each 100, you know, they get to spin the freaking wheel of prizes before everybody else, which usually comes at the end of the stream. So let's go ahead and we will do that for him while we gear up for his record real quick.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way.
Gotcha. 7, okay.
I think I've taken too
We need drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse. But now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city when they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh.
Give me a
and always
second.
get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps.
My bad.
Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on the righteous path.
Alright, if we can
I
get
threw
to
a
it
dice-
real quick, I just gotta spin this wheel for rum real quick. And you said 7. I'm going to shuffle the prize wheel with that number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then I'm spinning it. It's gonna take a little bit longer because that's a stream from my Nintendo Switch, which is hella freaking slow. Come on, man. But I do have you guys. Hold on. Just so you freaking know, right? Seriously, what the freak? Oh, I'm supposed to flip the camera, that's why. So you can see. Come on, my bro. $10 off. Not bad. All right, so I'll explain. I will explain. Easy peasy, fresh and squeezy and stuff like that. Nothing freaking too crazy. It's just 10 off. Basically, you'll be able to use that towards, you know, a freaking skip or to get $10 off. Well, yeah, I mean, that's self-explanatory and shit like that. You could use it towards another skip or taking some off of the different type of skips that we freaking have and shit like that. Yeah, we're talking about Rum the Voyager. So you basically have a $10 off coupon on whatever type of skips that I offer on the freaking show. You could technically use it, you know, towards the, you know, beats features and stuff like that. But, you know, I think it's more worth it for the freaking skips, you know what I'm saying, for you. So ultimately, when you want to use that, just submit your submission with whatever the type of skip is that you're using it for, and then if you have to send a difference of any other, like if you're doing more than like a 1 song, you know, skip, then just send the difference of whatever, you know what I'm saying, you would pay extra. But you know, technically you'd get like 1 song for free. Hold on, let's go ahead and put his actual freaking song in as well. Where are you? But yeah, 2 songs is like 15. So if you use that towards that, you'd be able to get 2 songs and would just pay $5 or some shit. I mean, again, just self-explanatory, man. You already know. So Munchhausen by Proxy Arraigns. Let's go. Rate this, of course, in the chat. Any and all feedback is welcome. Then I got that Chuck Scythe. Next up. So yeah, then just send, if you're doing another Insta, just send $3. And if you're gonna do it, I'd also wait, also I forgot about that Dane. I see you, Dane, too.
We gotta get out of here, y'all.
Where you come from, Dane? Popped up out of nowhere. like that right there. Dane said whoever this is, I think, should be at festivals and stuff like that. And I agree, you know what I'm saying? This feels like something that you know what I'm saying, hear out there, you know what I'm saying, as a part of, you know, those events. You know, very professional. It didn't sound like an amateur, you know what I'm saying, by any means, and stuff like that. And like, I know, like, getting as just a, like, you know, rapper / hip hop producer, you know what I'm saying, engineer and stuff like that. Like, I've tried a few freaking genres, but like EDM, dubstep, drum and bass, those are out of my, you know, sort of just league in terms of the content that, you know, I've sort of freaking tried or whatnot. So I know, just like, you know, when it comes to like the structures, making sure that things, you know, sound right, it's getting the right vibes, and sort of, you know, if you're even putting audio in some of these, right, when you're doing remixes of other artists' songs, it's like trying to make the you know, the best situations, and then also get some original production from yourself in there. You know, it's not always an easy thing, but if you can, and then you're able to sort of like get in there live and sort of do things, like, you know, you'll be in freaking good hands. I like the fact that this is about 3 minutes and 6 seconds of record, so, you know, full freaking time structure. I mean, I don't know if these genres are like held to the same criteria that like other genres are. I feel like rock has a lot of freedom for sure. You know what I'm saying? It could be a long song. It could be, you know what I'm saying, something freaking short, and, you know, still be freaking cool. I think EDM, dubstep, these things, you know, fit somewhere in the middle. But when they're usually thrown into mixes, they're sort of, you know, shortened, you know, maybe like a minute a piece, just to get through different, you know, a section. It really depends, right? And you guys will fill out the crowd and see like what they're freaking doing. And then you'll sort of, you know, switch things where things belong. Rappers, we are sort of like at a half and half thing freaking as well and shit like that. I feel like the better songs, you know, need to be freaking longer, because, you know, you're essentially throwing away a hit if you don't. You know, we'll talk more about that as we come across, you know, records that sort of like hit that criteria, but we'll see what's up. Evil Diesel has 999999999999999, and then 10 I'm bopping. So he was feeling that. He said, bro, this need a muted video with JDM cars cruising on the highway. That's what these always, like, especially the drum and bass kind of freaking records and shit. You know what I'm saying? They always have that sort of that time lapse video with the cars and the traffic just going real fast or whatnot. I know what you're talking about. Shout out to freaking Matthew and stuff. Like, listen, you know what it is. You gotta send Matthew. Don't spam in the chat. Please send your record to my email. Read the screen. Look anywhere on the screen, and you will see the information on how to freaking submit and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start giving penalties for some of you guys, man. I'm gonna be like, you know what? I don't know what it is yet, but I'm starting to get to that freaking point where, like, man, y'all don't read. Y'all gonna be penalized freaking for that if y'all don't pay attention to, like, you know, sort of like how to properly freaking submit. You know, I can't really help you freaking too much other than the freaking, you know, tell you to freaking read. What up, minute? What is it? Matt? Is it Mac into sauce? I don't know if I said your name freaking right. Mac into sauce. Let me see. Check out my song and stuff like that. You gotta send it to my email, my brother. Same to you. Same to you. He said, man, I gotta go to sleep, but can I say? Yes, you can. Go ahead. If that's what you want to freaking, if that's what you want to do, you are completely freaking fine. But I appreciate you for, you know, your submission with me. All right, now I gotta check. Now, once again, let me take care of these in freaking order or whatnot, because we had like 3 different freaking skips come freaking through all in a sort of span of minutes, right freaking there, right? Before the takeover, Dane had got his. If I'm looking at the freaking order or whatnot, Dane had got his in. Is this only a 3-song back to back? And then Chuck, yours is a whole takeover freaking skip. That's 6 songs back to freaking back. So we will be dealing with freaking those 2 skips right freaking now, and then after that we'll be back into the free line and stuff. So thank you for your patience. I stream Monday through Friday, sometimes on the weekends. Monday through Friday, and then sometimes on the weekends. You know, weekends don't usually have a specific time. If I can, I will. But throughout the week, if I can do a morning stream, you may see me anytime between 9:30 a.m. and maybe like 2 o'clock p.m. freaking there. And then anytime after that, it could be anytime between 4:20 p.m. PDT, again, PDT time, to literally like 4:20 freaking a.m. and shit like that. So it really depends. If you don't see me live, if I haven't started my live by like, we'll say 9 p.m. or something, I see, because I still sometimes will be like, you know what, let me just go live and see who want to pop up, and then y'all will pop up. Surprisingly, you just wanted to play one song and so that y'all do mastering. Yes, I do. You know what I'm saying? So I paid for that freaking too and shit like that. Wait a second. So what did you do, or who did what, man? Who did what? Did we activate Dane's thing yet? Because somebody just sent an Insta. You know how we work freaking around these here punts. We got an Insta, so we'll take care of that. Insta's take priority. And they technically, we haven't activated. Let's do it.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TL? See, man, I clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
Okay, so you were saying, well, then I need your. So if you're trying to get some, I need your vocals and stuff like that. If you're specifically sending something for you know, like a mix and master kind of freaking thing, make sure you give me your vocals, the beat, and the reference to, you know what I'm saying, just in case you you know, you do anything with your thing that I might need to replicate on the freaking record. Let's go ahead. We got this jammy Insta real quick. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to add the hold on.
Some say you go under before dawn. Some say the longer keep you so smart. They never want to have a lost stars. Turn away, otherwise your team was far. Can't you see that I do what I want when I please? Beat in the beat, 10 meters up, cause you never break. To hold your breath for nobody. Lose your smile at home. No crack, you was on my back, had enough of that. Think that if I was free,
Did I do that? Don't. Where did you go? Hello? what just freaking happened? Hold on. No! You did that! Why would you freaking do that? Is that it? Hold on, man. Let me freaking see if let me see if you accidentally sent like the wrong, cause that was all there was of freaking that. Let me do it again. Let me do it again. It just stopped. It stopped right there. I was like getting into the song and shit. Yeah, it's like 1 minute and 24 freaking seconds of record. So if there, oh, it is a snip. Man, listen, do you know what a snippet is, my friend? Listen to me. Let me tell you what a snippet is. Yeah, see, like you faded out, my brother. You faded out. If anything, you faded. As a matter of fact, you faded in and out, right? A good snippet, if it is truly a snippet in its true form, you have to fade it in like it's already in the middle of the song that got started at some point, and then fade it out at another freaking point, just so we can get a taste of the record and stuff like that, right? Because if you do it where you're just sort of, that's all I have freaking right now, whatnot, I just wanted to stop it freaking right there. It feels weird when it just stops freaking abruptly and shit like that. Just imagine, people don't know. They're listening to it on Spotify, which I'm sure it's not gonna go on there that way, but if they are, you know, wait, where's the right, they're dancing. Hey, you know what I mean? They just gonna look around, throw shit at the DJ, like, what the hell did you freaking do? Or like somebody kicked out the chord and shit. Like that's what it feels like. Overall though, performance-wise, why, bruh. I like the record. It reminds me of certain 80s and 90s records, you know what I'm saying, within some of that freaking genre. I can see certain people maybe exercising and stuff like that to it. There's definitely a lot of, you know, parties and scenes and stuff like that I could see the record done with. I like sort of the performance and stuff like that goes there. And you remind me, I cannot remember if it was Grand Theft Auto 5. There's a song, I think, on Grand Theft Auto 5 that you as an artist remind me of and shit like that. I can't remember the name of the song, but it goes, I just love this all. Ooh. Yeah, if y'all remember, if y'all know, for my GTA fans, you know exactly what song I'm talking about. Now think about that song right freaking there, you know what I'm saying, from Grand Theft Auto, and then go back in this, right? You know which one I'm talking about? Grand Theft Auto 5. I don't know the words. That's why. I just don't know the words to the freaking song, but I just know the beat does go. You know what I'm saying? And he goes, I just know the door. I didn't know that. Like, I don't know what the words are, so you know what I'm saying, I can't freaking pull it in there. If I had it, I'd freaking, you know, press freaking play on it, and then you guys would know what I'm talking about. But this, you know, quite literally could be right behind that on, you know what I'm saying, the playlist. Wildflower's freaking laugh. Why are you laughing at me, man? Damn! Ron Medi and stuff like that. Ron, I was going to freaking say, just say freaking heads up real freaking quick. If you do want your specific skip played before the takeover and the three song back to back, I would convert it to an Insta pronto or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? At the very least, if you want it before the sort of the takeover, because that's the 6 song freaking back to back, you know what I'm saying, I'd do that, because we have 2 skips that were put in before you, which is of course are both a freaking nose. Now the Insta skip works in the way where, while it is a 1 song freaking Insta, it does skip ahead of the, you know, well, as long as another skip hasn't been activated, it can skip in front of other skips. And in the free line, if we were in the free line and you put it in Insta, we literally stop the free song in its tracks and then play your song, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking thing. So just a freaking heads up. But I am going to, in a second, I'm going to activate the 3 song from from freaking Dane. So give me a moment. We're gonna see what happens. Shout out to freaking Mac. What'd you say? Checking out my homie's track, you know what I'm saying, when you can consider. Yeah, I know. Listen, you ain't gotta All you gotta do is say it once. As long as it came to my email, it'll freaking be in there. Just know that there is a freaking line and such. Let me see what he did. He did it. Okay. I think. It's not what I said, but but you did. That's not what I meant, but okay. Hold on. I was saying all you had to do was send freaking 3 to upgrade it into a freaking thing or whatnot. Are you? Hold on. Let me see what he did. If it's the same one, I mean I'll still put it as freaking that. But no, let's see, my funeral. Yep, okay. All right, listen, we'll do it, but I meant to only thank you. We'll say thank you.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system here, listen, Ari. Gonna play all these games at the party. Where the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking.
How is it though that I can look like so many people all in one, right? This is the first time I've heard the Steve Harvey freaking one, right? Let me give you the rundown, right? So we've had Eddie Murphy and so like that. I feel like that's the closest one, you know. So without the mustache, it was Chris Tucker, right? Without the mustache, man. It's also Sammy Davis Jr. from most older people, right? I've had an Andre 3000, Snoop Dogg, and let me see. That might just be freaking it, right? Freaking there from what I can remember. Andre 3000, Snoop Dogg, young Steve Harvey and shit like that, man. I guess now you got to add that in there. One person said like Tony Todd, that motherfucking Candy Man. I was like, nigga, I don't even got a fro like that. Let me see. Your song will be out January 30th. I won't do that to him. All right, well, listen. Send the full song back to the show when you get a chance, all right? Shout out to Jamie on the last one. Send the full song back. I liked everything about it.
When it's my time, I know you tailor a new suit for me and buy a new tie. So I look this good.
Ronnie! It's probably my favorite song from Ronnie. My Funeral.
Once I'm gone and I'm finally resting peacefully, I don't wanna see a single tear on a cheek for me. Just crack a bottle, burn a joint and start to pass them both. And think about the times I made you laugh when I cracked a joke. Just be happy that I met you through this game of life. And don't complain because it ain't the same and everything alright. I'm in heaven burning doobies, ain't no pain in sight. I'm chilling with my father while we wait for y'all to face the light. Play my music while you make it through this misery. And listen to my CD on replay if you keep missing me. Embrace the gifts you get today, cause living isn't free. Tomorrow isn't promised by the blessings that you didn't see. Love the family you got, whether it's blood or water. Your mother, brother, your baby mother, your son or daughter. You never know what tomorrow's bringing, so play it smarter. Just be thankful, cause being ungrateful only makes it harder.
When it's my time, I know you tailor a new suit for me and buy a new tie. So I look this good.
Who produced this record again?
Forever, man, I'm just passing on. So keep that music bumping, keep on chugging till that glass is gone. I'm still with you, you can see me when I'm in your dreams. Yeah, I'm sticking with you, so forget how far that distance seems. I know from time to time I would be unpleasant, good intentions, and you know I cherished every single second. But I ain't disappeared, see you can feel my presence. I just hope that looking back, y'all considered me a present. I just wanna be remembered as a funny guy, the guy who seemed to make you laugh when you wanna cry, the guy who picked you up and always made you wanna try, the life of the party, the loyal friend who's always standing by. I ain't perfect and never once had said I was. Wish I would've got my education instead of drugs, but that's okay, that's the past, so I'm moving past it. Cause really I'm just very thankful for how long it's lasted.
Everybody clapping it.
So welcome to my funeral.
Man.
Welcome to my funeral.
Honestly, I kind of wish Kanye produced that for you. Like, that's the equivalent of that type of record. It's like, you know, if we were still in the days when, you know, it was cool to get a Kanye beat, which, like, man, how long ago was freaking that? Like, I feel like it was just freaking yesterday when we had, you know, a lot of the, you know, Common produced, Most Def, freaking Dilated, you know what I'm saying, Peoples, and you know, many other artists that, you know, Jay included, and you know, that Rockefeller freaking sound of freaking chorus. But this right here, you know, for Ronnie, man, is just like the perfect record, you know what I'm saying? Because he's such a good storyteller, gets in there, you know, has the conviction in terms of, you know, actual things and content to freaking talk about. You know, perfect sample. Shout out to the producer for, you know what I'm saying, finding it and, you know what I'm saying, plopping that together. And then shout out to you for coming across it freaking first. I hope I don't come across another artist who also is, you know, rapping on the freaking same thing and then have to compare and freaking contrast. Just because I feel like you have, at least right now, made the definitive record. You know, not that anybody else can't come and, you know, still do the same thing or whatnot, but that's what I usually tell you guys to freaking do. With any song you guys get on, any beat, you want to work towards making sure you have the definitive record. What does that freaking mean? It means that you have the best record on the production, so much so that if somebody else hears your song first and then they come across the beat, that all they can do properly is a remix to your song. That means that they won't be able to get your song out of their head. They'll have to do a cover of it, or, you know, pay homage to basically what you freaking did. You know what I'm saying? Give it the same content. You know what I'm saying? Like, do something in some kind of, you know, similar freaking way. Now, if you don't do a good enough freaking job, then everybody's just going to find the freaking beat and do their own thing completely, make a different chorus, you know what I'm saying? Do this and that. But I feel like, you know, this one, like, literally, he had sent this one a while ago, probably like maybe like 3 months or freaking something like that, and I had remembered it. I was literally going through some of my older freaking streams and saw that one and heard it, and I was like, yo, hey, can you send me that one song at the beginning of, you know what I'm saying, send it so I could run it at the beginning of one of my freaking shows, which I freaking did. You know, during the freaking countdowns that we usually freaking have before we actually officially freaking start. But that right there, you know, thank you for sending it again. You already know what I'm gonna say. Go do a music video to it. Do everything in your power to just sort of like make sure that record gets out. Because I feel like that one, you know, you have a lot of good records, right? You have some of the ones where you're able to get down and, you know, go a little faster in terms of like the chopper freaking flow and stuff like that. Can I play some freaking RGs, as I was freaking saying? You have to send, anything that you send to the show has to come to my email. So if you're listening right now on Kick, make sure you send it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. And it cannot be an industry record. That means if you have seen the artist, if you heard the artist on the radio, we basically can't play, you know, that song or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'm more than willing to do offline, you know, sort of like reactions and reviews for stuff like that. But during the live, it'll mess up, you know, where it can be played and stuff like that. So we try not to do those on stream. But yeah, big salute. And then what were you saying, Jamie? Oh, you were talking about, yeah, it's a snippet. Shit, that was quick. Yeah, I was like, what? Like, did you even know how much you snippeted your own thing, Jamie, when you did it? I was like, my brother. Okay, so hold on. Let's continue. We got the Dane. Oh, man. Ooh. Oh, all right, we got the Dane right freaking now. Let's go ahead. And then we have Charles. I want to thank you, Charles, for your patience and stuff like that. So, and again, I need to make sure that I have what I need for the possible like mix and master and freaking stuff like that. Just let me put in Dane's freaking first, and then we'll get over freaking. Oh wait, so you didn't? So it's not a takeover skip basically. Then what he put in is at least when I'm freaking. I guess he sent it one song, but then he was also trying to connect it to it being a thing. So we won't have a lot for you guys to wait for at least. But let's do the Dane freaking first before somebody sends another Insta or some shit. Whoop.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew in the traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise, you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no.
Alright, and so RGs and J Louie and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? For everybody over there on the kick side, I do not know if the chat will relay the other platforms to you guys or whatnot, but do know that we are streaming on various platforms at the same time. So we're not just on Kick, we're also on TikTok, we're also on YouTube, we're also on Facebook, we're also on Twitch. The chat that basically you see below me kicks out all of the chats from basically Facebook, YouTube, Twitter if we're live with freaking Twitter, Twitch, you know what I'm saying? Like it'll plop those. Kick also comes through that same one, but only certain platforms will have the chats show up in the chat. So for you guys, you may seem like you're the only ones, you know what I'm saying, on the freaking platform. Just know that, you know, there are other people on the other one. So you do have to be patient while you are in that line. You know what I'm saying? And if you want to skip the line, if you do not want to wait, it is 100% free to submit, but if you do not want to wait, you can always skip the line like you see some of the artists freaking doing.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And then there's also I forgot about BandLab freaking too or whatnot. So BandLab has its own separate chat, TikTok has its own separate chat, and I guess Kick also has its own separate chat. So I'm gonna have to basically like relay back things that you guys freaking say. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale, and all genres are accepted. Just don't send industry records and you guys should be freaking good. That means don't rap on a Drake beat.
Breadwinner, head spinner.
This is
Nightwalk, Mike Talker, Day Tripper, I'm a
Chris Penn, Breadwinner, sent by Dane.
Everybody in the room with us. They got their eyes glued to us.
I'll probably be playing these in the wrong order, but
as cool as us, but
turn
they
it up.
fake fraud shit ain't included with us. Breadwinner, head spinner, Nightwalk, Mike Talker, Day
yeah, that was
tripper,
me.
I'm a stage ripper.
The cutaway, at
They
least.
tripping cause they ain't with us. Everybody in the room with us. They got their eyes glued to us. Yeah, they wanna be as cool as us, but they fake fraud shit ain't included with us. We get big bread, yeah, that Texas toast. Got a game plan, it's drawn out the X and O's. We got the gas pumping, up at the all-code. The product that we moving doesn't even need a barcode. Come and party with the squad when all the bars cold. These onlookers look at us and cannot help but wanna be us. She turned her head so fast, it disturbed her vertebrae. Can't keep her eyes off me, yeah, I guess she heard of me. Now we own the night, we paid our dues before the sun came up. Club 714, yeah, there's always something up. Glowing like the stars, you can see us when the moon take over. We always going up, thoughts see us start going nuts. Take her home, she gonna nut. Never any summer, never any story. Juiced up, juice a holiday. wallet. Contraband king, got the Benjamin inside my wallet. Back Beach Boys, concrete surfing, looking for an after party. Breadwinner, head spinning, night walk, mic talker. Day tripper, I'm a stay dripper.
How y'all feel about this one so far?
They ain't with us. Everybody in the room with us. They got their eyes glued to us. Yeah, they wanna be as cool as us, but they fake fraud shit ain't included with us. Breadwinner, head spinning, night walk, mic talker. Day tripper, I'm a stay dripper. They tripping cause they ain't with us.
What'd you say?
Everybody in the room with us. They got their eyes glued to us. Yeah, they wanna be as cool as us, but they fake fraud shit ain't included with us.
Breadwinner, loaf head. I never mumble crumbs. Real monster held my vision up. I always felt like crumb. Snow got her nose, ducking POs. On the run, dro burning slow. Inside out blunts, burn for months. I'll be gone till November is what my blunt sing. It translate what my brain saying lungs mean. I need bands, just not the grunge scene. A lot of O's, stopwatch, froze nose, Jack Frost. All muscle, icy hot. She all hustle and I muscle thoughts. All ruffle, it's all chips and we dip a lot. Ice cream pebbles like it's Dippin' Dots. My weed loud, smoke make you listen. Power plants like I work with Simpsons.
No, keep going. You see, producers. Why? Producers. I mean, no. See, here's the thing. The beat isn't even freaking short. So it's not on the producer. It's about like it's about where that specific artist came in at. You know what I'm saying? I felt like the feature sort of got in there, you know, a little bit late into the freaking song when it should have came in a lot, you know what I'm saying, sooner. And you know what I mean? Like he was going in. I feel like that was the bread and butter of the freaking song. The mix was better right freaking there. You know, you could just tell, you know what I'm saying, right away that he felt the record a lot better. The bars, you know what I'm saying, things like that were a little bit more freaking on point. And then, you know, it just started to the song started to lead, man. Artists always do the work. If all the engineer has to do is, you know what, let me extend it a little bit freaking more so you can get the rest of your freaking shit out. Like, let them freaking do that. Tell them so you can keep going in, because I still wanted to freaking hear where you were going to go, you know what I'm saying, from the Simpsons power plant freaking line and shit like that. I was like, okay. Like, you know, first half of the freaking song, you know what I'm saying, was okay. I feel like it's a standard, more, you know, melodic, auto-tune centric kind of freaking situation, but I also wanted more energy from the artist on the track. I feel like, you know me, when you're using auto-tune at all, when you're going in melodically, you know, go into many of the different octaves. I don't like hearing you guys only in your comfort zone. If you're only just if basically we feel like we can all easily rap what you say or sing what you say, you guys got to go, you know, back in the drawing board or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, because your whole aim is to, you know, hopefully impress with whatever record that you have, so that people, even if you're collabing on a song, right, people should want to hear more immediately from both of you, right? So far right now, I'm getting more from the feature, from the second artist on the freaking song, than I am the first. So I need the sort of like first one to step up his game, at least on you know what I'm saying, what I'm freaking hearing, get that mix right, you know, a few more freaking octaves, you know what I'm saying, possibly, and you know, really just fill it, put that right amount of energy into it, so that way it feels as best as possible. What up, Rain? I see you, man. I see you. He said Chase, Holly, you know what I'm saying, Anna, as Dane was saying, you know what I'm saying, taking Nova out quick. You know what I'm saying? Dan was like, on purpose. And then what else was there that I had said though? What else was there? No, that was the wrong freaking record and shit like that. Hold on, let me see if I can find.
They got their eyes glued to us. Yeah, they wanna be as cool as us, but they fake fraud shit ain't included with us. Everybody in the room with us, they got their eyes.
I need bands, just not the grunt.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what else. Like, you guys know, I think about harmonization, right? So while you're going in the room with us, have another vocal in the room with us. Have a vocal doing that at the same freaking time. Do it 2 times. Pan them to the right and the freaking left. You know what I'm saying? And like, you know, fill it out a little bit at certain freaking parts. Harmonization will literally work numbers for any melodic artist that gets on a freaking track. That people have been saying that sound like freaking X all night. It's probably true. it's probably freaking true and shit like that. We tend to have, you know, many artists who are influenced every once in a while by, you know, many artists in the industry or whatnot. And, you know, ain't nothing freaking wrong with that. I'll give the advice of, you know, primarily when a lot of us grew up, you know, especially throughout like the 90s and stuff like that, the overall contention or what consensus was, if you were going to be influenced by somebody, take 20% that influence. The rest has to be all you. So if there's something, if people are saying you sound too much like an artist, you got to figure out a way to ease back a little bit on whatever style you're using, because ultimately the more music you make, you're adding to that artist's pocket, because people hear your song and they immediately want to go listen to that artist, right? So figure out how can you tell your story in a way where when people hear you, they hear you, right? They hear hints of other artists, but they still are able to freaking see your story. Like maybe you have a different type of beat style that you freaking use as opposed to X and you know what I'm saying, various freaking artists. But you know what I'm saying, like different things like that. Do be patient. We have several artists in the freaking line right now. And right now we are taking care of a 3-song back-to-back submission. While we go through some of freaking these, just let me know out of the songs you hear, which is your favorite, right? Because some of these artists are the same. Some may be different or whatnot. But if this was a competition, only one song could move forward into, you know what? Like this song right here. Let's put it on the radio. Let's do a music video. Let us know. This is the second one. This one is called Chase. This is Chase Holly with Pressure.
I put that pressure on that pussy, yeah, it's pressure. I get her more, I love her more, she don't know lesson. We just flow, I rock her boat, she my treasure. I put that pressure on that pussy, yeah, that's pressure. I put that pressure on that pussy, yeah, it's pressure. I get her more, I love her more, she don't know lesson. We just flow, I rock her boat, she my treasure. I put that pressure on that pussy, yeah, that's pressure. Hollywood, my fam Bassett VA, that's the Eastwoods. Pistol pack, Clint Eastwood. Wish a nigga would lumberjack, no self-control. I would sniff 100 sacks. Hall of Fame on the D-end. If she trip after I stick, then the D-end. I pay him no mind if a hoe hatin'. I keep a couple lines like a quotation. Hollywood, I'm good at girls and it's rap-ish. Big on the low, she ain't know she got catfish. Life in limbo, no more couch sitting, no more Simpsons intro. Hollywood, fly the gang, nigga, my crescendo. Rapper man, yeah, I'm full of art. They don't understand, but I never been a tarp. I pushed a lot of drugs, man, I probably need a cart. Broke loser, now I'm breaking wins, but I don't even put that pressure on that pussy, yeah, it's pressure. I get her more, I love her more, she don't know lesson. We just
so far, I think I might like this better.
She my treasure. I put that pressure on that pussy, yeah, that's pressure. I put that pressure on that pussy, yeah, it's pressure. I get her more, I love her more, she don't know lesson. We just flow, I rock her boat, she my treasure. I put that pressure on that pussy, yeah, that's pressure.
Yeah, that's pressure. There's a lot of times where you be getting naked, they'll undress you, then put your freaking clothes back on. Matter of fact, law, I don't even know if I'm going back off, but I'm randomly freaking rapping. I thought he was gonna rap right here, and now I'm like, what just randomly freaking happened? I'm over here like I'm sitting in the back of this shit. Matter of fact, freaking look at the blood that Dracula spits out of his freaking mouth and shit. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna say, but you know what? I don't know. Who the hell is supposed to... Who is supposed to be on this? You did not tell me this was gonna be an open verse.
Yeah, now when I'm trying to go around a little purpose, and every time we go on dates, I'm really nervous. And then your mama doesn't know about your person.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta get in there. Get a female
I put
artist.
That pressure on that pussy, yeah, it's pressure. I get her more, I love
get
her
a female artist on that.
We just flow, I rock her boat. She
Lil
my
Wayne for
treasure.
sure.
I put that pressure on that pussy, yeah, that's pressure. I put that pressure on that pussy, yeah, it's pressure. I get her more, I love her more. She don't know less. We just flow, I rock her boat. She my treasure. I put that pressure on that pussy, yeah, that's pressure.
Applied pressure. 1 to 10, how y'all feel about this right here? Let me go chickity check on the Band Lab side. What's freaking good? Live for tomorrow was good. Should I drop my link here or just, you have to send it to the email. And only when your record is playing can you post a link in the chat. Sometimes you gotta be able to freaking sit down. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but everybody go to a chicken truck and a bit down, they the freaking time, the bit down, the dip down. First of all, I like that. Now that record, that one I liked a little bit better. It's weird, right? Because we're moving sort of backwards, right? You know what I'm saying? He sent the songs in a different sort of order in which we were supposed to freaking play it. And I played the last one first, the second one, you know what I'm saying, second. So we'll see what the first one was supposed to be and if it makes any kind of freaking difference. But I do like this one a little bit better, you know what I'm saying, like performance wise and just sort of like the structure, like, you know, put together. Albeit it's not done yet, right? Because there's that whole open verse section, which I'm assuming either is not done yet or he's still looking for another freaking collab in terms of the like full song. This one I get way more of a Lil Wayne, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking feel for freaking sure. You can hear the influence just because like that's often how, like, honestly I could hear Wayne on the same track kind of like performing and doing it in the same you know what I'm saying, way. You know, and it's not bad. Like the production is nice in there. I feel like in terms of the style that he uses when he does that, you know, that one's not bad, you know. So I'll put my money on the second one, at least for freaking now. You guys give me your thoughts. You guys give me your freaking thoughts. 1 to freaking 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. You said you fit, bro. I mean, this is not even my type of freaking, you know, I could hop on anything. Understand that, all right? I could hop on anything. But when there is something that I am feeling in that, I will always tell you, I'm like, send me the beat. Send me the freaking, when I know that what like my brain is going to be able to freaking do. Freestyling the freaking shit is fun, but like, you know, I know that I could, you know, probably rip something a little bit better. Like I can get on there. It wouldn't be my favorite, you know what I'm saying, track to sort of like do though. Let me see. You said you give me Tyler the Creator vibes. Shout out to freaking Tyler. He is in you know, some of my favorite artists or whatnot. Shout out to freaking Tyler, Eminem, Redman, Ludacris, Hopsin. Who else would I put in freaking there? I already said Eminem, right? Royce 5'9", Joyner Lucas is freaking dope. I like most of the, you know, Busta Rhymes, anyone who has a little bit of animatedness, you know what I'm saying, to them, but also slight awkwardness, right? MF Doom, I've always, you know what I'm saying, liked. You know, we can go in there. I need to hear way more.
GID, you know what I'm saying, to be able to know whatnot, you know what I'm saying. But there's a lot of artists who have, like, for me, it's about the talent, sometimes the ability to sort of like make people laugh, as sort of like you can hear with like my own. I like to reside a little bit freaking in, you know what I'm saying, certain stuff like that. Like right when I press this.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the
again, that slight, you know, that I like to have fun, you know what I'm saying, with shit. So other artists who are in that sort of same freaking dime, you know what I'm saying, I've always freaking loved. You know, so it's fun for me. I'm a big, you know, gamer, you know what I'm saying, geek, you know what I'm saying, and all of the above. Hey, shut up with your old. All right, we got one more freaking song, the last one. Listen, we gonna see if this next one can top the last one. And then we should be right back in the building. We have one more freaking skip from I think this is the one from Chuck. So we'll make sure to take care of freaking that one, and then we should be ready to go back into the free line for you freaking guys or whatnot. But let's see where this one fits in the spectrum.
I love the Annas, gang bang bandanas, boy Montana. I love the Annas, this shit pop like Atlanta, best weed in the planet. I love the Annas, gang bang bandanas, Coke boy Montana. I love the Annas, shit pop like Atlanta, best tree on the planet. In my city, they do drive-bys with they foot out. Hollywood the ruler, I could bring a foot out. Okay, I sold dope, stole dope, did that. Okay, I sold packs, stole packs, then give back. Connecticut, hitting hoes in the bandos. Auntie smoking crack pack, Rocky like Rambo. No sleep, no counting sheep, I need a lamb. No, stole a 22 and a 9, needed ammo. I had a heater, black kid in Sandlot. Caught no talk, I don't understand cops. I heard your records, but I don't feel them. Dominate the ops and I don't never watch film. Cloud pack, 1 session, smoke a dozen. Flow hot like red Cheetos, puff like they cousin. I took the rap for Puff, shine behind bars. Glocky got a muffler like he behind cars. I love the Annas, gang bang bandanas, Coke boy Montana. I love the Annas, this shit pop like Atlanta, best weed in the planet. I love the Annas, gang bang bandanas, Coke boy Montana. I love the Annas, shit pop like Atlanta, best tree on the planet. No class off the white, that's the snow day. Didn't know her name when I hit, that's roleplay. Lay pipe deep, plumbing in her basement. Nobody next to me, that boy not adjacent. My buddy got the Draco like Slytherin. Give him money, then I ask him to get rid of him. No hard labor, I don't get my hands dirty. Tryna super smash bro, Link and Kirby. Met and got sucked. 3 meals, I was 18 wheels, such a truck. I ain't really had no luck. I had a girl, I had a bitch, but that girl gave me bugs. Bless his soul, he ain't know I was with the shits. Bless his soul, he ain't know I really fit this chick. Bless his soul, cause them boys hit him with the stick. I bless my nose, my throat just caught a drip.
I didn't feel like it needed to end right there. Where's the chorus? Listen, too many times I have heard situations where the same thing freaking happens or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? We'll start with the end of the song, right? And that, you know, Guys, you gotta end with your freaking choruses. You do not have another verse and then just end it with the. I am not going to allow you to use the excuse of that's the beat was gonna end right freaking there or whatnot. Because again, I'm a producer and an engineer. Both people can always extend the beat. Like we know how to freaking do it, so we make sure that it's on beat and freaking proper or whatnot. So if anything ever needs to be extended, please come to me, go back to the original producer or something like that, just so they can give you a little bit more to make the full song freaking worth it. Because you want people to remember the chorus. At the end of the day, that is gonna be the thing that people know over your verses, you know what I'm saying, for the first I think like a slew of listens, should I freaking say. Often again we hear like 100 songs, you know what I'm saying, a day, not just on the freaking show, but just like when you're out and you're in the car and you're watching TV and you're watching movies, you're hearing music come through all of these different freaking facets, and the ones you remember, right? The ones you remember, you're not at the barbershop saying, hey, have you heard that one song from insert artist name here, and then saying the verse, because nobody's gonna remember the verse unless it's something that like people know by freaking heart, and it's something that again, like people have to feel like they're cool for learning the actual song and shit like that. I know I did when I was a kid. And Wu-Tang's Triumph came out, right? Everyone knows the classic. I bomb atomically, Socrates' philosophies and hypotheses can't define how I'll be dropping these mockeries, lyrically perform armed robbery, flee with the lottery, possibly they spotted me. You know what I'm saying? It's like learning that song makes you a little bit freaking cooler when you know all the freaking words. And that goes for any freaking record. But the record itself has to be dope in those ways, right? And albeit, the only example I can sort of freaking give you that's on the opposite is that song doesn't really have a freaking chorus. It's just all of them freaking rapping, going freaking back and forth. But it does, I don't know. We were in a different time. We were back in a different sort of selection of days back then when words mattered. I think they still matter freaking today. The industry just doesn't want it to seem like it, but nah, son, y'all gotta pull up. Let me see. As for the rest of the freaking record, let me freaking get back in freaking here real freaking quick, right? Let me start.
I love the Annas, gang bang bandanas, Coke boy Montana.
Okay, so first half is like the repetitive, nature of the sort of, the melody that's freaking going on. Chorus is fine. When it gets to the verses, you want to try to switch it up. That's always something that I'm going to say, no matter what the artist is freaking doing. Just because some people are okay with repetition. Others, they're not going to be impressed if you're basically in the same sort of like approach throughout, the entirety of your freaking song or something like that. It is shorter, right? It's 2 minutes and 19 seconds, so it doesn't give you a lot of time to actually, switch it up in there. But if you had a little more freaking time, you can freaking do that in there. Again, 1 to 10, how do y'all feel about freaking that? Let us freaking know. And let me see. And then what were you guys freaking saying? Shout out to freaking Rain. Said I'm gonna get you to like 10K freaking. Hey, help a brother. I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, regardless of whatever you are able to do, it is very much appreciated. Let me see. How are you? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Day Yang. Still on the building. Rain 6 Lucy, man. You know what I'm saying? You already know what it is. Let me see. Yeah, line is long, but like, listen, we rocking out with each other. We gonna get it through we gonna get each other through these submissions. And you know what I'm saying? It is free to submit. You can skip the line if you do want to be played freaking quicker, as most of the artists have been freaking doing that. And it'll also help us get to giveaways that we will be doing at the end of this stream. As long as you guys write out, you'll be able to participate in those. Likewise, for any of the artists who spent 25 or more throughout the show, you guys will automatically be on the giveaway wheel, even if you're not in the building when we do the giveaway. So I'll send you guys emails if it does land on your name and all that freaking good stuff. But if you write out, you know, you'll be able to just be there, win some freaking skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free merch, all of the above and stuff like that. Hold on. Let me see what we freaking got. Let me refresh the BandLab side just so I can make sure. Wildflower was good. You say, well, hey, XL, MCXL in the building. What's freaking good? Said 8 from what I heard. Depends on what it is and how it's freaking done. True that. Shout out to freaking Dane McClain for the 3 song. Now look, we got to take care of one more before we get back to the free line. This is the only other skip that I freaking see, and we should be good. All right. Sometimes I don't like making promises because it's always some other freaking dude that will pop up and be like, hey man, I just sent a whole takeover skip now. Calm yourselves down. We got one. Honestly, I thought it was a takeover. He's paying for a mix and master, which we will be doing. Let me just check for these songs in the email. Okay, we got it right freaking here. And you sent yours via Spotify. Here, let's put this in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
And we'll get.
I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So for those wondering what's in the back, right freaking there, you know what I'm saying? I got a TV in the back basically playing what is playing from the YouTube side. I have the camera sort of, you know, switched or whatnot, so it does seem like it's in reverse or whatnot, just an FYI. But it's to let you guys know when we're playing videos, or so that you know what the different, you know, cutaways and stuff like that are on the stream. Again, somebody will send a skip like right now, and you guys sometimes will only hear the audio, so that usually has to be weird if you don't know what's going on. You'll just be like, wait, what? I love gold. Like, where the hell did that come from? It's a skip, cutaway, comes with a freaking visual, and then we put sort of like how much we've made so far freaking on there, just so we know where we're at. And, you know, if we get to 100, 200, and 300, it triggers different types of giveaways that we will be doing on the show by the ends and stuff like that. So you guys, you know what I'm saying, kind of right out. We got Face right here with If It's Cool. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Shout out to Prince, was good. Chase was good. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate y'all.
If it's cool, can we do something, baby? What's the move? I'm trying to fuck with you.
Suck it to me.
I wanna buy my bitch a Birkin that come with some heat, in case she gotta kill a nigga moving in the street. She work the graveyard, I pick her up and heat the seat. Half Filipino, I kiss her neck, I rub her feet. I'd rather run it up with Shawty, I ain't tryna be. Okay, that's cap that ass fat, she like 5'3". She had the mix, I took her out the drink. Shawty slid to the crib, put the lashes on her sink. Cutie when she smile, braces on her teeth. She said my back got a kink, Papa, can you massage me? I can tell you love it how you moan when I'm touching. Turn the fuck on, thinking if I got a rubber. She said, hold the fuck on, nigga, who you think you fucking? We can get intimate, but I ain't tryna get into it. Call it nigga intuition. When she said she didn't want the dick, I should've listened. Shit, I still then fell asleep. Anxiety, crying, thinking she just another bitch. Gotta love the shit, and then she boogied on me. Huh, damn, shawty. I'm just saying I'm a man and you bad, shawty. I know niggas in your past took you out and got that ass. Did you mad dirty? This is not that. I mean, I'm trying to blow your back, but then after, baby, I can run your bathwater. Face. If it's cool, can we do something, baby? What's the move? I'm trying to fuck.
1 in 10, 1 in 10.
If it's cool, can we do something, baby? What's the move? I'm trying to fuck. If it's cool, 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 if it's cool.
Seriously, why would you end it right there? It don't seem like it needed to freaking end, but we'll get into it. Give us your thoughts on that track right there. Well, it's kind of short. You know, the beat felt very very playful, and you know, oh my gosh, what the freak? Hell, hold on, I had to freaking pause that freaking shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Now that is on Spotify freaking already or whatnot. I will say that, you know, you actually had a decent mix on the vocals freaking on that, you know what I'm saying? I could hear some of the clarity freaking within there. Song doesn't necessarily feel, you know, finished unless you're gonna freaking peg that as a little bit of an intro. I do feel like it's not a sort of like production that like everybody might mess with, but like I do feel like certain artists will come across it and might want to, you know, do a little bit of a freestyle or some kind of like let me rap real freaking quick, both females and males. But it needs more just from the song, just from its own standard as a song to sort of like impress in some way, right? You have a style that I can tell, you know what I'm saying, to a certain extent wants to be even more, you know, in that sort of like comedic thing. You know, I do want to see you get there with even better sort of freaking production. You know, I would like to know some of your influences, you know what I'm saying, just artist wise to see like where you know you're sort of you know lying at. And then what do you say? You said I hope not. You said the new Despicable Me is coming to theater. Oh, you were saying that record sounds like it could have been in Despicable. I think you might be freaking spot on. Hold up. If you're thinking about Despicable Me featuring like Pharrell or some shit. Cool, can we do something? Oh my gosh, you are freaking spot on like a mofo and shit. Despicable freaking Me for freaking sure. A Minions movie, a Despicable Me, I can see that for sure on the next one. It very much does feel like it is a little influenced by that very specific song from Pharrell on the actual freaking soundtrack. And quite literally, you know, you might have an actual chance on doing that. I don't know how well it'll sort of like play outside of that. You know, maybe if you get a little bit of a video sort of like matching up a little bit, it could have some freaking resonance. But you know, you are spot on. Hold on, who gets the credit? That was Kayla who freaking said that. Yeah, Kayla, Despicable Me type freaking track. Rain 6, Lucy freaking also said. So you guys both get that credit on there. And you said it ain't bad, but it low-key should be on the Disney Channel and short that. See, now look, let me remind you guys about freaking that, right? You know, sometimes, you know, like we all make music of some kind. Every piece of music does not belong out there, nor does it belong in the same place, right? There are certain records that will play way better in the club than others. Even if you're making a dance song, you know, it doesn't guarantee that it'll be played in, you know what I'm saying, the clubs and sort of felt in that same freaking way, right? So with every piece of music that you guys have, it's about finding out where the best place to market it is. Obviously, with every record, you still want it to be mixed and mastered professionally so that nobody has any excuses of why they don't want to listen to the record. You know, outside of it just not being in a genre that they, you know what I'm saying, rock with or something like that. But have it mixed freaking properly and, you know, figure out where you should market it. Sometimes putting your record to a visual is the best course of action. You know what I'm saying? Whether it is a live action video or an animated or simply a lyric video that'll make it look a little bit better. Hearing a certain song in a commercial is sometimes a little bit, you know what I'm saying, better than when you're hearing the song freaking as is too. You just never know. I always like to use the example of, if anybody, show of hands, how many people have watched the movie Grandma's Boy? All right, if you've seen the movie Grandma's Boy, it was a Happy Madison film, not with Adam Sandler, but, you know, most of the other players that he would work with, you know, in the past and, you know, some of his Rat Pack sort of, you know what I'm saying, sort of actors. It's a funny film. You know, very sort of creative and unique and sort of like the premise, but within that film, there's a song at the end of the movie when the credits are freaking rolling, and you know what I'm freaking talking about. It goes, "Grandma's boy, Grandma's boy." You know what I'm saying? You know exactly what song I'm talking about, right? That is not the best song on the freaking planet, like at all, by any means. I can't even hear that on the radio, but I don't mind it being at the end of that movie. And I only really sort of rock with it when it's in that sort of situation, but it still shows, like, there are other songs on that soundtrack that I heard, like just another day, like, you know what I'm talking about, right? I downloaded that shit. Like, I downloaded those specific freaking songs, but the Grandma's Boy one is not like the best. Like, he's rapping on there. I don't even know what the guy is doing. He sounds like he's freestyling. He'll say some random shit at some point. It just feels like a very weird song, but it still made the freaking soundtrack, right? It's the only song on the soundtrack that said the name of the freaking movie, so they probably put it on there for freaking that. And it works in the confines of the movie as well, because, you know, it's just a fun little, you know what I'm saying, stupid by the end, like they were at a party and all this freaking stuff. So you already know. You said, hold on, you said I got one more, but the production, you know what I'm saying, done by me, is it freaking good? It's the Suck It To Me track I sent to you. Isn't that the one that I just freaking played? Right? No, that's If It's Cool. That is the one that you actually freaking sent. That is the one that you actually freaking sent. Well, the one that we just played was the one that you sent. I didn't see any other specific submission that you freaking had. And then Diesel, I see that you just now sent a 2-song back-to-back. What did you do? What did you do? I'll plop it in. And he said I sent a song a while ago, freaking sir, and stuff like that. Yeah, I know, like you're in the free line, and stuff like that. We just have artists who are sending skips, so they do not have to wait in that same free line that you are in, and then we hit the button.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down there.
What did Rain say? Rain said, bro said he would have a chance being on Despicable Me. Bro, I'm so freaking dead or whatnot. I'm saying soundtrack wise though. You know what I'm saying? When you hear that, when you hear this song, you think about, you know, a specific vibe that we've heard already. Right? Pharrell made, you know what I'm saying, a few freaking records or whatnot. Not just freaking one that felt like that. So in the confines of, like, again, they literally dropped Despicable Me, Netflix, they have a show and the movies that they freaking do. So quite literally either one that they pick, I feel like it could be used for that a little bit. He said, oop, look what Prince said and stuff like that, man. No, it's all good. Like, that's not how you get played though. Let me see. I was being skipped in there. We just have one that's a 2-song back to back, you know what I'm saying, right now. So let's go ahead and play these two, get you in and out. You sent Squeeze Toy with Bandwagon for the first. Hold on. Some of these artists that are skipping are getting you guys closer to being able to do better, some of the better giveaways on the freaking show by the end. So do appreciate those people as we get through. All right, let's go ahead and get this video in and then get back freaking on our way so we can jump back in the free line and stuff like that. Oh, it's not a video, but it is a YouTube link. All right, Squeeze Toy with Bandwagon. Rate this in the chat, 1 to freaking 10. Any and all feedback is welcome.
My mind floatability, Caroline vicinity. My line brothers is feeling me divine. I'm bringing energy when I'm playing the Kennedy. I'm Jacqueline Onassis. Y'all respectable cats, but your checkbook's elastic. Bounce that. Name hard to pronounce, cat. Girls I went to school with ask me. Where your spouse at? And you always used to hang with them around about, cat. If it's about rap, y'all know I'm still about that.
Cause people like they don't wanna deal with the facts when the fact of the matter is a lack of will. They slide back to an old school track, they get hit up and down on pills. It's a long trip when you have from the truth.
Did you just upgrade to a 4?
Your views, you turn around with a smile on your face and you go take your friends that you've been through.
I said it before, I'm a national, international, I'm a dancer boys, trailer chairs, chiefs take passion balls, and the beats pipe you need cash for yours. But hell no, I'ma keep my land, won't sell it off to y'all, but keep it deep.
Oh no, 23 songs, let me mind.
Meet the man's a kiss eating, man. Don't you wanna know how I feel? Cause I wanna know how you feel. Don't you wanna know how I feel? Cause I wanna know how you feel. Don't you wanna know how I feel? Cause I wanna know how you feel. Don't you wanna know how I feel?
Come on, y'all, let me hear your voices. It's about time to jump on the bandwagon. Roll on, ride. Pass for the ride and tell them who sent you. Come on, y'all, let me hear your voices. It's about time to jump on the bandwagon. Roll on, ride. Pass for the ride and tell them who sent you.
To old fools, I won't lose. This is a real world. You will lose missions like road rules. You will get abused and so bruised. You will hear. You shouldn't have, you stupid. Fucking I told you.
Now tell me what you think is true and tell your mom and father too. If they don't like what you were saying, then you kill them. Just kidding. Feels right with a mic in my hand. So for now, I'ma stick with a plan. Straight up like a chapel flagpole, coming with a rhyme for the click in your backbone. Don't you wanna know how I feel? Cause I wanna know how you feel. Don't you wanna know how I feel? Cause I wanna know how you feel.
Don't you wanna know how I feel? Cause I wanna know how you feel. Don't you wanna know how
I feel? Come on, y'all, let me hear your voices. It's about time to jump on the bandwagon. Roll on, ride. Pass for the ride and tell them who sent you. Come on, y'all, let me hear your voices. It's about time to jump on the bandwagon. Roll on, ride. Pass for the ride and tell them who sent you.
Yeah, we can't play industry music, so any artist who has a record deal, if it's on the radio, we can't play. But the glory of this show, Shadow, is that if you make music, you can send that into the show. That's what we want. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the roses. Don't you want to know how I feel?
Come on, y'all, let me hear your voices. It's about time to jump on the bandwagon. Roll on, ride. Pass for the ride and tell them who sent you. Come on, y'all, let me hear your voices. It's about time to jump on the bandwagon. Roll on, ride. Pass for the ride and tell them who sent you. Come on, y'all, let me hear your voices. It's about time, it's about time. Roll on.
So that's a little bit of a throwback kind of thing, huh?
Come on, y'all, let me hear your voices. It's about time to jump on the bandwagon. Roll on, ride. So pass for the ride and tell them who sent you.
Aw, man. Real quick, just a heads up, he upgraded into a 3-song back-to-back skip versus the 2-song that we were just freaking in or whatnot, you know what I'm saying?
Searching for the master sword, you guys are really bad at spitting rhymes and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed.
Right, just so I can, you know what I'm saying, make sure I add that to that. Give me a second, and then I'll get back to the review. Just gotta make sure I put the freaking amount. So you get to spin the freaking wheel too. And then I see somebody else. Who done sent something, which we'll check out freaking in a momento. All right, so in terms of this freaking record, you know, I thought they did a freaking good job as a freaking band or whatnot, right? When it comes to band records, hold on, let me make sure I get that in there. When it comes to band records, you know, all you guys ever need to do is just make sure you are cohesive when you're sort of like singing together. Because I've heard bands not be on beat, just be like all over the freaking place. I've even heard, you know, a band sent to the show, and it quite literally felt like the engineer wanted to purposely screw them over by moving every instrument 5 seconds at a time to the freaking left and right, just like where it wasn't supposed to be. Quite literally, I was like, what even freaking happened there? You know what I'm saying? Speechless, of course, was what the artist was. They just was like, oh shit. But yeah, there's some things that need a lot of freaking more work. This one feels like a freaking throwback of something that I would have definitely heard, you know what I'm saying, early and you know, a little bit of freaking late 90s in terms of, you know, I think about like POD and certain bands that for sure were out. You know, if I'm gonna perfect things, you know, obviously I could hear possible, you know, a better, you know, mix if the vocals were able to come up, but I didn't not like anything freaking in here. Just obviously it's a little bit of an older record, you know what I'm saying, from them. But if they were still able to do a video or freaking have one, you know, I think that would sort of make it look a little better. Live music is something you guys always want to make sure you have at least a full version of. Like literally you can double the uses of everything that you do music wise. When you go into the studio to record any record, you should be having somebody out there or somebody with a camera taking pictures and video of you coming up with the freaking songs and stuff like that. All that is like B-roll for, you know, the music videos, for a possible documentary. Like I am telling you right now, I have an album series where each album has 18 songs each on all of them. There's like at least 4 of them, and I am pissed off that I didn't record, you know, the process, because for me, I was literally trying to come out of a hiatus of like not making music for like a while. I barely knew that I could do it, so I didn't have the confidence like in sort of like, you know, recording and making that shit happen. But I regret not doing it because the amount of people that liked all the projects and the songs from them, I knew I could have freaking sold, you know, something right along with the project itself. You know, where people would have watched the documentary of me coming up with the thing or whatnot. But of course you got to put it together in the right way. But you'll have it whenever you go and do stuff like that. Do the live performances, do the studio performances, and have people freaking see you in there. You said, let me see, with this, it sounded like a lot going on. Personally, I was thinking the song would have been cool to be played in a Blade fight freaking scene. You know what I'm saying? That'd be freaking nice. There is another Blade movie coming up soon. And while, like, listen, the old Blade movies had a lot of techno and drum and bass and, you know what I'm saying, and stuff, a part of it. You know, I think I want a new style when we do see, you know, I think the next formation of freaking Blade or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, it goes without saying. I know it's kind of it's kind of cliche because I'm freaking black, but like, why have we not heard one hip hop record in any other Blade? He's black, man. We need one dope ass, like, play one of NWA or Wu-Tang's. You know what I'm saying? We need something dope as hell to sort of play in a dope, you know, Blade fight scene, even if it's just a beat. I don't freaking care. But I feel like that'll be something or whatnot. I'm just thinking about the way that I felt watching like Luke Cage, for instance, right? Luke Cage had a show on freaking Netflix, you know what I'm saying, a while ago. Now it's I believe on Disney Plus. But there's a scene, you know what I'm saying, right when he's about to go and, you know, take out a lot of the gang and drug dealers and stuff like that in one of the buildings, and they play one of the freaking Wu-Tang freaking songs and shit like that, and it hit so freaking nicely, you know, and that's the kind of stuff that I think needs to happen to a certain extent. What up? He said, Dorky! What's freaking good? Let me see, did you see the other song that I found that's non-industry, by the way, just checking. Did you send it to my email, that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com? And also, is it under shadow, right? You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes you guys send under names that aren't your name in the chat, and that doesn't help when you ask questions like that. Like, did your thing freaking come? I don't see anything specifically from Shadow just freaking yet. Give me a moment, because once again we got to hold on. I have to put in the second song or whatnot. Again, Diesel Water upgraded to 3. This second one is Globalization featuring Zaraville, I think. Give us any information on this one, Diesel.
Otro día y me vuelvo a acostar con un dolor de espalda horrible por tanto trabajar, pero deudas se acumulan por correo sin parar y me siento que al final jamás lo voy a alcanzar. Mientras tanto se acerca el desplome calculado, billetes imprimidos por bancos privatizados, acabando con el dólar como hicieron con el peso sin impedimento, porque ya compraron el Congreso. Veo que democracia aquí es una ilusión, puro show, promesas falsas, mentiras, corrupción, comiten traición, aún así controlan la justicia. La mano que aprieta es una mano invisible, increíble que la gente ni le pone atención, porque tantos siguen hechizados por televisión que ni dan mención de lo que realmente está pasando. Globalización conquistando al mundo apresado.
Listen close cause we're crossing all barriers. Revolution coming to the streets of America. If we don't speak they gon' keep on oppressing us. They are the corporate force behind the presidents. Listen close cause we're crossing all barriers. Revolution coming to the streets of America. If we don't speak they gon' keep on oppressing us. They are the corporate force behind the presidents.
Maldición, la maldición ya llegó. Son hijos de puta que gobiernan la nación. Mi visión, hip hop, vestido de eternos. Yo escribiendo de ellos en nuestros cuadernos. Solo somos números en su mundo de dinero. Los pobres son más pobres y los ricos más hechiceros. Ya basta. ¿Por qué? Los poderes fácticos quieren todo el poder. Van a arder, ven a verlos caer. No te enredes en las redes, en la calle es el asunto. Solo date cuenta que para ellos solo somos puntos.
Es la verdad, es la verdad, es la verdad, es la verdad.
Rapero primero lo quiere aplastar, por hijo de puta lo viene a gozar. Tanta pobreza, tanta maldad, tanto dinero que no se ve nada. Tanta cadena que es fácil cortar, tanto fascista que quiere ganar para morir y luego seguir con Babiris a dividir el mundo. Motherfuckers, a las clays, Arabil, el misil que cayó sobre la Casa Blanca. Más dinero, más trabajo, más industria, menos vida, sometidos a la mierda.
Listen close cause we're crossing all barriers.
I see some of y'all skips.
To the streets of America. If we don't speak they gon' keep on oppressing us. They are the corporate force behind the presidents. Listen close cause we're crossing all barriers. Revolution coming to the streets of America. If we don't speak they gon' keep on oppressing us.
I see you, Max
Shizzy. Corporate force behind the presidents.
All around the world, people in millions waking up, cause they can no longer ignore the sicky feeling in their gut. This wicked widespread corruption, infection, destruction. Fundamental once you see the way the system functions. In conjunction with the systematic raping of its people, keeping us from freedom like a cage around an eagle. But the cage is what you can't see, cause the corporate elite train the people to think that life is like what they see on TV. But I disagree, I believe that life is much more than working for a system that would have us all as whores. I say no more. I refuse to serve those cause I'm worth more than the Federal Reserve. No.
Listen close cause we're crossing all barriers. Revolution coming to the streets of America. If we don't speak they gon' keep on oppressing us. They are the corporate force behind the presidents. Listen close cause we're crossing all barriers. Revolution coming to the streets of America. If we don't speak they gon' keep on oppressing us. They are the corporate force behind the presidents.
Listen, big freaking salute. Give your freaking thought. Give your freaking thought. He said kick his ass out. I'm trying to vibe. He just asking, man. Listen, first of all, give your thoughts. Give your freaking thoughts. Give your thoughts on that freaking record. 1 to freaking 10. Eating all feedback is, of course, welcome for all freaking records that come into this show. First of all, LA is freaking Clay, man. Like, you know, what do I always say about freaking her? So, Diesel Water tends to freaking send her music to the freaking show from time to time. Again, he'll send his stuff, but then he'll also send, you know, artists who might be within, you know, a similar genre of just content, you know, because he's a statement freaking artist, right? So is Elias freaking Clay. She always has a record that has something to say. She's not the, like, let me make a club record, let me make some lit shit, you know what I'm saying? Let me make a trap record, let me make a drill. She is not one of those artists freaking at all. She wants to, you know, make music that'll make a difference. And, you know, my only thing is, you know, I'm not always a fan of the production that she raps to. She has pure freaking content that I freaking like, that I feel like, you know, I feel proud to have her not jump into some of the other lanes that, you know, most female artists will just, you know, immediately freaking go into. Like, we don't always need strip club music from y'all. Like, don't get me wrong. You know what I'm saying? It's still needed. It's still needed, but, you know, we want to hear what y'all think, what y'all are passionate about freaking as well. And so that's what you know, Elias Clay comes with. I just literally, with most of the records, would probably remake the production to be a little something, you know what I'm saying, more different, probably a little bit more exciting depending on what the record is. Yet at the same time, you know, what she raps to still fits the record. It's to be taken a little bit more serious. It's not supposed to be. Some people are supposed to be dancing to and getting lit and all that. Again, different records for different situations. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 49 seconds on that. The feature on here, you know, was okay. I like that, you know, you got something a little bit more international. And then she also, that's one thing I literally just forgot to speak on, because we couldn't hear everything she was saying, right? She was speaking in, you know what I'm saying, hood native tongue, as I like to freaking call it, which, you know, will make these records, you know, do a lot better internationally. I appreciate that there are some parts in here that are in English or whatnot, so you're, you know, pretty bilingual freaking throughout, but we'll see what people are freaking thinking, you know what I mean? Kayla was like, it's good, but you know what I'm saying, needed a little bit more. Vince was like, I'm trying to slide him, you know what I'm saying? I think you're good, but you ain't sliding. Let me see. At this point, you know what I'm saying, why ain't you take, Lizzie, she gonna block you, man. She gonna block you. Calm down. PRP, what'd you say? You said good native tongue is freaking wild, or hood native tongue is freaking wild, man. Listen, ain't no joke. You know what I'm saying? Is the free lineup? No, not yet. Hold on. We got one more. He sent a three song back-to-back submission. Again, those are 25 if you're trying to get 3 songs played in a back-to-back freaking nature. He upgraded from the 2 song to the freaking 3 songs. So we just got one more and then we should be back. Now, I will give you the warning because we have, let me check on the other freaking skips that we freaking have before we got to get back in the free line. If we go in order, Robbie Heck is next with a 1 song skip and clip or whatnot. I just record the reaction and review for freaking his. And then after that, we got Max Shizzy with just a 1 song, you know what I'm saying, freaking standard. And again, assuming I'll make this promise, right? Assuming we don't get another one in between, all right, in between the next skips that freaking come up, I will do a giveaway for, you know, maybe each freaking platform or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? We'll give away 1 skip. I'll ask a question. All you have to do is answer it right first, all right? So we'll do 1 for each platform, and then we'll play those. See, like another person just sent a freaking skip right now. But aside from that, wait a sec. We got to take care. Hold on. We got to take care of the last 30 diesel freaking crap. Hold on. Let me get this one. Rob, what's his? What you say? Yeah, Ron Murray. He just sent a freaking Insta or whatnot, so that one might have to come, right, freaking next before. So we'll have to take care of that. He said she just DM'd me, so IG it is. And you said, bro, Riz is not hitting. It's persistence. I'm gonna keep going because I don't know that girl. Let's go. So these are water they can't tell. Bro, hold on.
Not the man I was before. They changed me to the core. Attack my soul, attack my mind. Now I have nowhere else to hide. Step aside, I'm going insane. They can tell, but I'm in hell. Step aside, I'm going insane. They can tell, but I'm in hell. Step aside, I'm going insane. They can tell, but I'm in hell. Step aside, I'm going insane. They can tell, but I'm in hell. What am I supposed to do? I've been beaten black and blue by a force that's so damn strong that you cannot take control. I will not let it slide any longer. I will let you die, I will let you cry. All this pain that I feel is fucked that it's real, but I can't deflate or exaggerate the lessons in time. Be happy all the time, life's too fucking short. Let shit escalate to level as human with a rage filled. No point in self-combustion and destruction tears apart the mind, body, and soul. Bruh. Get inside, I'm going insane. They can tell, but I'm in hell. Get inside, I'm going insane. They can tell, but I'm in hell. I'm in hell. They can tell. Step aside, I'm going insane. They can tell, but I'm in hell. Step aside, going insane.
Oh my
They can tell, but I'm in hell. Step aside, going insane. They can tell, but I'm in hell. Step aside, going insane. They can tell, but I'm in
Alright, so this is a good time to remind people. It's a good time to remind people that you know, we have a thing on the show that is you know, called the Dorky Don't Play That, right? Essentially, when we're in the free line, and you know, to be honest, like if we get a song like that and we're in the free line, you know, we might have cut it in like 10 seconds or something, right? If you pay for a skip though, right? Any skip that you put in, if you've won one on the show or you've paid for it, one of the rites of passages that you get is we cannot cut your record at any freaking point, no matter how crazy it may sound. You're paying for a freaking skip, so that is what initially we are freaking doing and putting that in. However, after the freaking song is over,
when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
where'd my freaking thing freaking go? All right, so let me talk about it, man. I mean, look, from time to time, Diesel Water will get into certain, covers or sort of records where he, has a little bit of an instrumentation, in the rock genre, and maybe he tries to make something more original or something like that. I don't feel like it's always the best because the mixes aren't the best, right? You still don't have that professional sort of recordation process, should I freaking say. And let me see, somebody got flagged in there, man. What y'all talking about in the chat? I mean, like, listen, give your thoughts. I'm gonna go read what y'all's freaking saying. So I feel like I've heard records where you have done better. I'll say in this lane freaking too or whatnot. As crazy as it freaking sounds, he has done a good job at certain freaking times. It really just depends on, which one. This one just felt all over the place though, right? Lots of distortion, lots of freaking screaming, lots of times when I couldn't hear what you're saying just because the production is way over, what the what's supposed to happen. And then somehow, like, I don't know what you're doing specifically when you're recording, but like the same thing happened where like towards the end, I heard one part where it felt like the actual production and everything were starting to fill out, like in a stereo sort of like kind of format, and then it just left again. And I'm like, what is even happening right there? Like either when you record, you're like the connection isn't in all the way or something like that, whether it's in your PC or phone or something like that. You need a new freaking connection because I want to hear the full sound come out. There's literally an entire frequency that's just missing there because of freaking that. But I did not like what you did to this record. Again, I would have hit that Dorky don't play that like 13 or freaking 20 seconds freaking in. It was just way too crazy. And I know what you are capable of when you hit the right freaking record. That's all I'm gonna freaking say. 4 minutes and 8 seconds. I barely know what I want to do, but let's go see. Said I'm not even lying. I ain't fighting for my dignity now. Then what are you talking about? Saying ONG. That's what I'm freaking saying. Let me see. Can't even see her face. You still talking about what I'm saying? What's her name? Let me see. Being a man isn't so bad. Hold on, let me see, Jagger profile. Let me I'm trying to go back into the comments, song related real quick. Let me see. Kayla was like, are we 12? Yo, let me see. He said, I hope Kayla is secretly a man. Listen, you never know, man. Don't play. Let's play Minecraft. Now see, that's what'll make it go immediately to that freaking point or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You use the Minecraft as a freaking reference. If you said Fortnite, it would have been the same thing. Roblox, same freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta say something more like Grand Theft Auto or God of War or you know what I'm saying? Say something more. Would you say music is subjective, but majority will not find this half of good? You know what I'm saying? No, I agree. Like, listen, rock is a genre that I freaking like. Alternative rock, heavy metal, it doesn't matter what it is. So if you do something freaking dope, I'm gonna let you know. You know what I'm saying? I literally will let you know, you need to put this in, this show, this commercial, yada, yada, yada. I feel like you can do definitely, you know what I'm saying, better though. Again, like you haven't really had times to like work with an actual band and sort of, take some of their lessons you know, to freaking heart and any kind of thing that you could use just as a solo artist to sort of like maximize how you're getting into, you know, singing on the records. You know, I'm gonna assume you freestyled, you know, what you freaking did as well, because again, when you can sit down and write, everyone's gonna have, you know, way more of a structure and shit like that. They're literally gonna know, like, you know what, this doesn't sound right here. Let me try to redo this over. What kind of melody should I freaking put right here? It doesn't sound right when I'm saying it with this word. Let me get, you know what I mean? You have to have the work ethic. If you really want to get paid as an artist, the people who actually get paid for the features and stuff, even when they're not a known artist, they're the ones that put in that work to every single song and verse that they do. People are seeing what they are able to do and what they're capable of. And so they want to be a part of that. They want that a part of their records that they're freaking doing. And so, you know, just a little bit more work freaking there. Or a lot of more work. You said, is this slam poetry? Official FYF was freaking saying. And then, like, look, Range 6 was like, I will pay you to turn this off right now, not gonna lie. And then I replied with, send 13 to my Cash App right now. I probably wasn't gonna freaking do it though, because like I said, you know, like you pay for a freaking skip. That's what we get to go through it. You know what I'm saying? Let's just pray nobody just sends one constant sound as a freaking skip one day, you know what I'm saying? Just them going, honestly, man, I did have a skip one time with an artist that had a song called Binary Code, right? And I'm like, what does that even, who names the song Binary Code, right? And so you hit play, dope ass beat freaking starts, you're like, okay, let's see where he goes. Whole song is 110100110011001 10101. It's again binary code for people who don't know. Is a lot of ones and zeros and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It has to do with computers and shit. But like quite literally, the song was that for like 3 minutes, and you know, I'll say that was probably better than what we just freaking heard right now. At the very least, it was the binary code song was at least mixed and mastered a little more properly. Rain 6 also asks who died. So the mix vocals need done ASAP. You know what I'm saying? But good beat. And then Kayla was like, "This you, Prince." I'm done. I'm done with y'all right freaking now. Hold on, man. Robbie, like, let's see. Hold up. Let me. Who the hell? Okay, Ron Murray. Hold on. Let's hurry the freaking hell up, freaking right now.
I am crazy in the range, like trying to change a baby in the rain. Zombies aren't afraid to feel the pain. Your brain will disappear like David Blaine. Barely had no time to play no games. I just wanna rhyme and stay away from lames. I be writing every day, making beats like I am Dr. Dre. Even though I should be locked away, I'm not, man. I should get down and pray. I just wanna fly and run away. Try a gun and buy another cake. I'm about to drop another tape. Lots of others.
All right, before we hit that Robbie Heck, we gotta get the Ron Murray. He sent an insta skip. This is Sleepwalk by Ronnie. We're able to put it in fresh and easy. Just go ahead, lob it on in, get to the record. Then we gotta skip and clip. Then let me go get that. I appreciate y'all patience. As soon as we get done with the paid skips, I'm gonna give away one for free.
Check it. My life's a little crazy, right? Doing lines of white till I sleepwalk both day and night. Never had the type of family to stay in sight. Always taking flight cause they hate the fact that I'm blazing pipes. So now I'm all alone at home and I'm stoned, drinking brew and sniffing shit to the dome. It's like I find a zone, a place of my own, sitting and facing the fate that I made each day that I'm wrong. It's like I can't get away, can't get a break, can't get a trace of any kind of answer to make. Never giving second chances, every chance that I take, I damage and shake advantages and vanish my face. Yo, I guess that I'm supposed to be this type of dude. The only people close to me chose to flee like I assume. I know there's someone out there who's as lost as me. So fuck it, dog, roll with us, you can walk with me.
Everybody sleepwalk with me. Come on, everybody sleepwalk with me. Maybe after that you all could see I'm so lost in the dance when they talk to me. Everybody sleepwalk.
You never know.
Come on, everybody sleepwalk with me. Maybe after that you all could see I'm so lost in the demons when they talk to me.
2 in the morning, still pouring some Captain Morgan, ignoring the pain detained in me, anger dangerously forming. This foreign feeling is horrid, the morbid core laying dormant is torture. It's more than torment, I don't think that I'll restore it. You ever feel like we'll never get out the cycle? Ever feel like nothing is real, nothing is vital? In the night you fight for your own survival, and you hope there's no chance your dome jams a rifle? I keep drinking and sinking inside a bottle like I'm racing to hit the bottom until the bottle's hollow. Now I'm stuck in Wonderland with a rabbit I gotta follow, and habits I gotta tackle, but I can't get past the wobbles like, God damn it, this ain't the man I plan to be. Family branded me as a bandit, now they abandoned me, banished me to a planet. I'm stranded like a man that seen no upper hands handed, no plan to withstand insanity.
Everybody sleepwalk with me. Come on, everybody sleepwalk with me. Maybe after that you all could see I'm so lost in the dance when they talk to me.
Think I want more from the chorus in this.
Come on, everybody sleepwalk with me. Maybe after that you all could see I'm so lost in the demons when they talk to me.
Walking on the tightrope with my eyes closed in a fight mode, loading pipes and I'm puffing white smoke. Homie, I know it isn't wise though, but if I don't, I feel like I'm losing my mind quite slow. Don't even recognize my reflection, suppressing depression instead of lead of a Smith & Wesson. I'm guessing you gotta hurt the worst to learn the lesson. Ain't no recollection of when I went the correct direction. Don't know where I'm headed, it's so pathetic, forget it. Went where I went and I don't regret it. I did what I did cause it had to be done. The path had begun to crumble when it was avidly spun. Always getting lit, always hitting spliffs, always sipping fifths, always wishing for a different niche, just a simple switch. It's the same thing in this daydream as I pray things go away and try to make the slate clean.
Big salute. Alright, listen, shout out to freaking Sleepwalk, you know what I'm saying, freaking right here. Now, for freaking me, I like the overall freaking performance in terms of like the verses and what you freaking did in there. Honestly, it didn't even feel like it was like 4 minutes and 3 seconds and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Always a good sign when an artist is able to get in there and people are not looking at their overall freaking watches and stuff. The chorus does need a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, work. I do believe, you know what I'm saying? Like it didn't sort of pull me in enough to sort of like, you know, just like remember what you did chorus wise and sort of like how to recreate it in my mind. Again, what do I always freaking say? Sort of like when you do have a freaking chorus, you know what I'm saying? We'll sort of now add, and if it's a good one, right? People that's what people are gonna talk to the homies or whatever. You know, when you try to ask people if they've heard your song. The chorus is what they're gonna sort of go with, and in this case I think people would sort of think about this sample and sort of get there freaking through that, but you want the chorus to be, you know what I'm saying, that much residential. Mix could be a little bit better in terms of, you know, what I've heard from you in certain freaking records. You're very sort of chill on this one. And again, I don't know what the difference is in sort of certain approaches that you take to certain records, right? Because for, like, again, nobody in the building said anything about Snoop Dogg this time, right? There's certain records where you just have a certain specific freaking style, you go in, you know what I'm saying, you utilize. And then there are other songs where you just sound so much like Snoop if he was a lyricist and, you know what I'm saying, doing this and that. That it's you know what I'm saying, crazy, and I get a little bit of a kick out of that. What I always appreciate from you though is your actual wordplay and shit like that. Like you actually put in the work to, you know, try to you know keep something consistent with sort of like the rhyming patterns and stuff like that.
There could be some that I might feel would need more energy from you, depending on, you know, what the record is and if they want to be hype and stuff like that. Like, most definitely, you want to be a little bit more freaking hype on certain freaking things. This one is just a very sort of like chill record where, you know, maybe a video would sort of make it a little better. But, you know, what was the comment? Somebody said if someone from the 1940s heard this, they would be, did you say appalled? Or let me go back a little bit and see if I can see where that was. I don't know where it was. Where did it go? Where did it go? No, but like, that's a good thing to think about though too. There are going to be a lot of people who hear you sampling a certain joint and might just not like it, depending on, you know, if they felt like it was worthy of that artist kind of thing. You know, for instance, I'm a little bit of an 80s baby. I love a lot of the records that came out in the freaking 80s. The sounds that they freaking utilized. And with that, I love a lot of those specific bands that were from that freaking era. But when I hear a rock band remaking one of their songs, you know, I'm not always a fan of it. There's only a specific select like couple of times where like I like the song either better than the original or, you know, at least on the same sort of freaking kill or whatnot. And you want to sort of find that way to sort of, you know, if you're a singer and you're doing a cover, obviously you need to like act like the voice. The voice literally will sort of take it to another genre and then let it, you know, sit on its freaking own while still paying homage to the original. American Idol, on the other hand, they just do regular freaking covers, you know, 1-to-1. But yeah, so give me your thoughts on that right there. Put me your bus right there. Boom, pip, boom, pip, boom, pip. We see that you're gonna be gone forever, man. Listen, he's really trying to work on that Kayla. And she's like, Kayla, you know what I'm saying? How's he doing? Right? Let us know. 1 to 10, 1 to 10, rate his chances in the freaking chat. I guess we've moved to that right now. Let's see. Let me go up a little bit. Wouldn't turn this off, but would smoke to it and shit like that, which is good. Hold on. And that was Prince. Let me see. Hold on, let me go down. -10 from freaking Rain 6 on that. Or are you talking about the how he's doing and the thing? Bro made her make her page prop. Damn it, man. Well, is she even still in the building right now? You killed her. Let's see. Some of those artists make the covers their own. But that what I'm saying, no, I agree. When you're able to make it your own. Now we're talking about something different though, right? This is simply an artist rapping over a, you know, known sort of freaking sample. But like I said, some people look at it in the same way, where if they're attached to a certain song, if you have literally one #1 favorite song from a certain artist in another genre, and then you have another artist who comes by and then, you know, they sort of remake it and then put it out as a new song, you know, again, sometimes it doesn't work out in the best ways where the hardcore fans love it just as much, if not, you know what I'm saying, more. And you need that blessing from the original artist to sort of like get on the remix or something like that to make it, you know, more, you know, solidified. We said, is that a dab? MCXL, was freaking saying, you know what I'm saying? What? I don't know what specifically you're freaking talking about with that. Let me see. Listen, we got Robbie Heck coming up freaking next, by the way. So give me a moment. Give me a moment. He said, baby, you're back, baby. Baby, you're back, baby. Is the free list next? You know what, Kayla? I really wish it was, you know, like listen, let me tell you something about life. You know, I love it. And I do
wish that.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out does it with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift a turd and throw it in the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird. And I'm simply a nerdin'. Clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies and then
Alright, we got Robbie freaking Heck right now before we move back into the freaking cusp. We got Robbie freaking Heck. Hold on, let me. Why does it always freaking do that? Get. Nope. Come on, cat. Move. There you go. Like, why haven't I fixed that page yet? I'll do it right after we freaking do this. Don't I say that every time? Robbie, I say that every time, and then I never go back and I freaking fix my freaking itch or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Can you remind me? Remind me. All right, so we got Das, the Nomad with the one. This is, of course, a skipping clip.
Das, the Nomad.
Sent by Robbie Heck. Let's go.
Yeah, I thought I was the one. I was the one.
After this, we should be back in the free line.
I thought I was the one, or maybe the two. Just do what I do. I was a fool. My spirit was empty. My flesh was full. Devil around me didn't even have to tempt me. No, we was cool. That's how he found me. So self-consumed. I just always assumed I was the one.
Frank Mills, how you been?
I thought I was the one.
My gosh, it's been some time, bro.
I thought I was the one. I was chasing the funds. I was chasing the fun, drinking and drugs. Just do what I love. I was moving that stuff. Was I wrong? It was him all along. It was him all along. Was I wrong? It was him all along. Yeah, I thought I was the one. I was the one. I thought I was the one. Jesus' name on my chest. Jesus' name on my family crest. All these people know the good, the better. Boy, I know the best. Pay my debt and set my count. It's set up for eternal rest. You're the Christ Messiah. I guess if Peter said it, then it's Simon says. You are not a liar. I know that if you said it, then it's gonna pass. I don't know if they gonna last, but I know I'll be okay. Jesus Christ paid my advance when he rose from the grave. I might just sing and dance, young bull, call me Dave. Praise God while you got a chance, cause there's gonna come a day. Hey, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go? I was just like you. I was just like you. Then he saved my soul, yeah, I thought I was the one. I was chasing the funds, I was chasing the fun, drinking and drugs, just do what I love. I was moving that stuff, boys are wrong. It was him all along, it was him all along. Boys are wrong, it was him all along. Yeah, I thought I was the one. I thought I was the one.
I was the one. Oh, come on. Like, you know, I was hoping there was going to be a little bit of a, just the beat running itself freaking out. Hold on. Let's see. You didn't give me no time. No time to figure out where to go to clap or nothing. Listen. Shout out to Das the Nomad, and like this freaking right here, you know what I'm saying? Not bad for a, you know, like gospel rap record or something that honestly is like hidden inside, right? I've always freaking told artists that, you know what I'm saying? Like some people do not like the straightforward, you know, approach or whatnot, right? When you make
you know, music that often feels like it can only be listened to inside freaking church or whatnot. You guys know what sort of, you know, records and stuff like that we're talking about. We like when it's the standard, not necessarily typical gospel music, even for like gospel freaking rap, there's just a certain sound that you usually freaking have with certain things. But lately, I've heard a lot more artists sort of like get outside of those confines and outside of those lanes and like rap to the same stuff that, you know, other artists freaking today would rap to and or sing to, and then sort of like make a gospel record out of freaking that. And you'll never know unless you're fully paying attention to like what type of freaking song, you know what I'm saying, that it is. And you know, it's pretty freaking crazy, because I feel like, you know, they can definitely get into, you know, some of the same spaces to, you know, talk to that some of those people within the other freaking genres or whatnot. It is of course up to, like, I'm curious on like how everybody else in the freaking building sort of feels and stuff like that. When you're hearing that again, do you get still just as hype as if, you know, he's just talking about, you know, if he's in that song talking about the bag and you know, typical song content that you'd hear from certain things, you know, does it still hit you? And you know what I'm saying, that way? Because at least for me, it freaking did. I was like, man, this beat is freaking hot. Definitely freaking dope. The chorus is freaking dope. I could still see people hearing that and wanting to sort of like, you know, mimic or pay homage freaking to it if they come across the freaking beat as well. There are some parts in the verses where I felt like more artistry was needed, because he stopped for a second, came back, you know, did a few things in there. I'm like, look, if you got the freaking talent, like, don't waste any freaking amount of freaking time whatsoever. You know, people deduct points for literally freaking anything or whatnot. But let me know what you guys think overall. That song itself in total was about 2 minutes and 53 seconds, so not bad in terms of the time. I'm also gonna post it in the freaking chat for those right freaking now. I ain't got nothing to say in terms of like the mix or nothing like that. That was freaking crazy. Like, nothing sort of like stood out as something that I personally needed to freaking change outside of just wanting more artistry in certain freaking places. But he definitely has an interesting sound that makes me want to freaking hear more and to see where he is. Shout out to freaking Robbie Heck for actually, you know, showing love to some of the other artists he may work with or come across. Jay Nando's gave that a 10. Robbie said he's the one. Wallflower with 100. Wallflower also said that could be played anywhere. Rain 6, you said, if one of y'all send another skip, he said, I'm a KMS and shit like that. Listen, you know, there is another. I'm just gotta let you know. Somebody go to his house and do a wellness check, because we have one more. We have one more. All right, listen, my friend. Let me see, 100. Shout out to Bruka. What is freaking good? He said, do y'all know song has been played? No, it has not. We will be moving back to the free line momentarily. But the lineup has been fire tonight, though. Prince was like, no, you know what I'm saying? Play mid Dorky and shit like that. I know. Listen, man. Listen, there's no other way to freaking explain it. There is a simple way to get played faster, and then artists have been taking advantage of that, you know what I'm saying, freaking throughout the I don't want to say the entirety of the episode, but most of it. And once again, if any of you guys leave, know this right freaking now, all right? For any of you guys, if you bounce before your record gets played or the giveaway, know that you will have missed out on your opportunity to actually win some free skips. I'm talking about like possibly 5 to 10 free skips in your pocket, so you do not have to wait as long next time, and or, you know, vice versa. So trust me, try to stick around if you can. Try to stay in the freaking building and stuff like that. I am going to, you know, give some free ones out freaking as well, outside of the actual giveaway that we are going to do at the end of the stream. And I truly let's give a round of applause real quick for everyone who has not only patiently waited, you know, with us in the freaking chat, whether or not you paid or are in the free line, but as well for your feedback throughout every freaking song. Know that I appreciate whatever you guys are freaking doing. Any likes, shares. I know people who are sending freaking gifts. You got us to like 16 freaking K likes freaking so far. I appreciate y'all, man. Like, you listen. Like, I got one of the best communities freaking hands down. And I'll say I won't even extend that or I won't only hold that on me. Just the review show community in general is probably one of the best communities, hands down, man. Quite literally, we are artists. We've needed something like this forever, since like literally the beginning of freaking music. If we would have had sort of like committees or just people willing to give that feedback that aren't just your friends. Your friends aren't going to always tell you the freaking truth. They just want to hit the blunt, be in the studio freaking with you and freestyle to some random beats at freaking times. But you want a safe place where you can both get those records freaking heard, see what really people think when they don't know you at all, right? And are hearing a record for the first time in a genre that probably sometimes they don't even like, but you may, you know, raise their eyebrow a little bit in terms of, you know, getting them interested for that. So big freaking salute. Give me a second to stop the skip and clip real quick.
Morning for the sleeping, I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange.
All right, now we got the Mac Shizzy. I need your email or your submission, Mac Shizzy.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Once again, submission is completely free. Submission is completely free. I know some of you guys are popping up right now. Like, look how it will look to people who have been waiting longer than you right now. If I just play, if any of you guys just randomly pop up and you say, hey, play that, insert my freaking artist name here, and I do it, people are gonna freaking have my head. I will have 100 diss songs by freaking tomorrow. So know that there is always a process. It's free to submit. There's a free line as well as a paid line. Most of the artists have been skipping to get played freaking faster so they don't have to freaking wait. So that's what, you know what I'm saying, you are freaking hearing. At least right now, this is the last paid freaking skip that we have, as far as I can see, unless somebody else sends it. See, look, you see the freaking another, you see what I'm saying? And I can't stop people from freaking doing it. But what I'll do is maybe after I'll play this current skip right now, right? I will give out one for free. I'm gonna ask a question. You guys better be ready to answer that. If you win it, cool. This will be for all platforms. So the first person to answer, that's again, you guys on TikTok. We have YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, you know what I'm saying, also in the freaking live as well. Kick is also with us. So be patient, give us a freaking moment. Let me take care of the, hold on. Did he give me his specific freaking email too? Let me go. Mac Chizzy. Hopefully you sent it under. Yeah, what email did you freaking send with, man? Hurry. I'm assuming, okay, you sent that one. No, that one just sent the Cash App information. I'm assuming, well, see, this one doesn't even say that it's your, I need to see what your submission is, man. Said the song is on this channel. Okay, but I can't get there. I can't. Hold on, you gonna make me do some work? I still don't know what the name of the song is, though. That doesn't help. Where's the freaking chat? Where is the chat on the side that I'm looking for? So I can, here, let me get in here. I gotta go. Look, what you're making me do, my brother, is fudge, man. Just send it to my email, man. Send it to my email so I don't have to, because I'm still gonna have to ask you what it is, and it's just gonna take more freaking time or whatnot. But I'll try to go through the chat. I don't want to have to go all the way around. No, not yet, Shar. Hold on. Okay, let's go into the official chat. All right, let's go down. Let's see if I can go to your page like this. One of the benefits of at least being the streamer is that I can click on your thing. I only see one video in your thing, so I'm assuming it's that, right? It's loose ends, minutes to sauce. I don't even know if we put that in there, but I'll do it anyways. All right, so here we go. Loose ends. Please don't be a video. If it's a video, I gotta pull on the other side.
The cave
No,
beat.
we're good. I got it.
Tired of being the nice guy. I'm tired of letting all these diss words just fly by. Next time I'm gonna take this pencil and stab you in your right eye. See how long it takes for you to die. I'm the type to make your kids and your grandkids cry. And kill them and take their life because they was being too shy and didn't want to comply.
Jeez.
Xanax, Percocets, alcohol and Henny. Stealing all the shit cause I don't got a damn penny. Type of shit make you wanna fuck the fat bitch Betty. Fat bitch sat on my dick but I wasn't ready. So I knocked her ass out and gave her Fetty.
Why?
2024 I've been sore cause I can't smoke no more. Mom's locked me up, I can't even go to the corner store. I have more fun this week watching porn. Blocking hella fake bitches, I just keep blocking more. Ain't got no one to talk to, so I'm talking to the Lord. My favorite things are my first and my second sword.
Big dreams, trying to make a few M's. Gotta get it, look at life in a new lens. Bringing up family and true friends. If we ain't tight, then I'm cutting off the loose ends. Motherfuckers always tripping on my name like the shit is a gimmick, but it isn't. You kids are lame. I've been sitting tame, but I can rip it any minute and click an aim and pick your brain for inflicting pain. I'ma tell it like it is and sell it to the kids. Then fuck you up with body shots for telling all your fibs. Close your motherfucking jibs. You need to be embellishing your ribs after Mason raising hell upon your ship. I'm a track killer, you a motherfucking crack dealer. I'm turning butterflies right back into caterpillars. You get attacked, Rilla fucking with Maxilla in the back of a Cadillac. Yo, I rap illa, but you know I ride in the black Camry. Attack families and steal rappers that are wax Grammys. I stack blamies in the motherfucking pack fanny and I whack trannies till they convertin' back to Stanley.
Eat a bitch pussy, leave the crib quick if she acting too pushy.
Or if the shit too bushy.
Eat a bitch pussy, leave the crib quick if she acting too pushy.
Or if the shit too bushy.
Gushy, put it in her tushy. Telling all these motherfuckers please don't push me. I'm a vet, bitch, I ain't no rookie. Better have mad people taking a look.
Big dreams, trying to make a few M's. Gotta get it, look at life in a new lens. Bringing up family and true friends. If we ain't tight, then I'm cutting off the loose ends. I whack you with the stick. Lucky I don't smack you with my dick. Bring the apocalypse till I'm stacking chips. Reaching my bag of tricks and I fucking crack a bitch with a pack of bricks. Bust a nut up on your pastor's lips. They ain't fucking with this underground shit. If they fuck around, hit them with 100 rounds, bitch. Yo, I buck around while they cluck around like some chickens. I fry them when I'm up in the kitchen. I'm in a fucking position to be better than most. Y'all do nothing but bitch and I'm leaving you comatose. I'll leave you in a coma. They can feel the aroma, but they can't get to me like their diploma.
Eat a bitch pussy, leave the crib quick if she acting too pushy.
Or if the shit too bushy.
Eat a bitch pussy, leave the crib quick if she acting too pushy.
Or if the shit too bushy.
Eat a bitch pussy, leave the crib quick if she acting too pushy.
Or if the shit too bushy.
Eat a bitch pussy, leave the crib quick if she acting too pushy.
Or if the shit too bushy.
The cave beat.
Well, how do y'all feel about that? Give me your thoughts. I'm torn, bro. Listen, First and foremost, we'll talk about the mix, right? Mix, get that freaking done. Like, there is no mix on freaking this at all whatsoever by 80 freaking means. Everything sounds dry. There's barely, you know what I'm saying, reverb. Like, you know, there are many things you have to freaking learn in terms of the recordation process. You know, it is more than simply turning, you know, making sure the levels are right? Nothing's too loud, nothing's too low, nothing's clipping. If you will. There's also compression, normalization. There's a certain type of reverb that, you know, works for each and every different vocal, right? And no two mixes are ever going to be, I can use exactly the same process on this one that I'm using for the next one. Every artist is going to have a different voice signature, so you have to sort of, you know, adjust depending on what you're going in. It is work to get, you know, a good mix done for certain freaking things, right? But, you know, obviously get a mix on that. The other thing is, like, listen, the shock value freaking lyrics and stuff like that, you know, I felt like certain ones worked, other ones did not. That's all I'm gonna freaking say. Certain ones worked, other ones did freaking not. And partly because of the demeanor of how you guys were initially rapping on the record. Like, I feel like there was a lack of confidence, but the lyrics were crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's like the opposite of what Eminem, you know, does, or you know what I'm saying? Anyone who has a very animated, hype sort of freaking style, and then, you know, just like you're sort of like very whatever with it, with sort of like the personality, and then the words that you're saying are just, you know what I'm saying, freaking outlandish. So I feel like there was a discrepancy, you know what I'm saying, there. And then as the song went on, I felt like there was more energy, more freaking personality and stuff like that used. So that's what you need to tap into for the whole song. Like, there was this essence of you were really rapping at some point. And then through some of the other half, it was just like, let me just say a bunch of random, you know what I'm saying, shit. Chorus is, you know, half and half as well. I don't feel like the beat goes toward the record that you guys are doing. I personally would produce something original around y'all vocals to sort of make it make more sense. Because you want to, what you guys want is people to have fun with the record while they're listening to what you guys are freaking doing. And I felt like, again, it's way more of just a shock value. I can't believe he just said that, you know, kind of freaking thing. Beat is all right. It's not, you know, the best in the freaking world, but there's definitely a better performance that can be done to it. You know, that's, you said what questions, for Skip or whatnot? What are you talking about? What are you, oh man, can I get done with the review freaking verse? Let me tell you.
Like that one, fellas.
Just for that, just because you not paid, I'm gonna go right back in the free. I'm gonna go right back in the free line, just directly. I'm gonna play one song out of the freaking just out of the free, because you got to listen. You got wait. Give me some time to freaking come up with the question, man. You know what I'm saying? So give me a second. Give me a second. I'm going right. I'm just going. I'm just grabbing one and I'm randomly freaking popping it in. But yeah, more work done on the performance. Get your shit done. You know what I'm saying? Any way you can. Plata was like, "What the heck is this?" You know what I'm saying? He kind of spit no. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no way, bro. Kayla was saying lyrics are crazy. AV to Don was freaking saying cream slushy. Prince was saying, you know what I'm saying, Kayla, and what in the vanilla ice. Kayla was saying, and like saying, no, hold on. You said I played this shit, bitch. 2. You said I played 2. Wallflower was like, right. Yeah. Then it was like, what the fuck? From the way you came in, though, you have talent.
Yeah, we're stuck in the streets and no they cannot find me. We're stuck in my ways and I had to go find me. My hair was so tighter than I need a body. My hair was so gone, and then I'm gonna ask the question. Tally was on it, like Tally was fraud. And you can't leave the house if a nigga don't got it. It can't that play cause you niggas be stalling. I go up like that, hit that
that shit with no defense. Go up like that, little tally gon' bleed. Like tally so damn, you way too misleading. Fuck all you niggas that's reaching and leeching. Tell her out here get wicked and slimy. Tell her out here get wicked and grimy. Yeah, tell her out here that they be pocket watching. Tell her out here that these niggas be clones. Tell her out here that these niggas be hoes. Yeah, go send the shots up for show. Yeah, go send that little nigga gone. Yeah, sending them gone, I'm painting my head.
I was down on my ass, I was trying to see racks.
They asking like how the fuck Tally done did it. They asking like how the fuck Tally just banned it. Cause I was just send it up there. Make that nigga flow look up, it's a glare. He mad that this bitch all up on me, she's there. Yeah, I'm tryna see him. Yeah, aim at his hip while you stall at his hair. I'm sliding with a finish. They wanna just know how I been. I go up like that, I go up and sing. Lil' Tally just gets to the band. Niggas will sit up on their friend. They switch their friend out for a nigga named Ben. Leave the house without my heater. They can't leave the house without my Nina. Get to the home, fuck to the home, fuck. They tell her the heart that I don't know is love. That shit out the mud, now I'm pouring the mud. Too many bitches up on me so she cannot trust. She don't really like me, I think that it's love. Ain't no easy shots at me, earn it at the line. She stood up, told him, she said I'm not fine. Got lucky, caught penny, I should've caught down. Be all in my eye and the hoe just gon' lie. Look all in that cage and I'm losing my mind. But gotta get through it, can't stare at the time. Stuck in the streets and no day can I find me. Stuck in my ways and I had to go find it. My head was so tired that I need a body. My head was so gone and I thought I had lost. Yeah, need all the bills but ain't talking no cost. Had to tell her out here get wicked and slimy. Tell her out here get wicked and grimy. Tell her out here that they be pocket watching. Tell her out here that these niggas be clones. Tell her out here that these niggas be hoes. Yeah.
All of the people been telling me what I'm gonna do. Okay, listen, I gotta be completely honest with this one right here. Completely. I ain't looking at the chat. So I don't know how nobody else feels. And just to start on at least a good note, right? I'll say that, you have, a good amount of freaking energy in sort of like your artistry. And I can see what you could possibly do if you truly put your heart and soul into the freaking music or whatnot. But this genre, right, freaking here that you are a part of is way too oversaturated. I'm talking like, I feel like I've heard 80 different artists, completely different artists, different names who have all made this exact same song. Same melodies, same way of freaking, rapping and freaking singing to it. Same exact length of record. At some point, one of you guys have to do something freaking different to give respect back to the genre itself and sort of make people, look at you guys in a sort of like better light or whatnot. I don't want to feel like, oh, I've heard that from Uzi, I've heard that from so and so, and you know what I mean? Like I know that you guys can get in, but it is a genre. It is a genre. Like, nothing wrong with sort of like being a part of the, the many different genres that you guys freaking have. Just know, if you know that there are a million other freaking artists who have already made a certain type of song, why are you trying to be a clone? Why would you want to make the same exact song we've already freaking heard? We do want to hear something different, and you have to be able to tell a different story so that we get hyped enough to want to go to your live show, so that we want to see, a possible documentary of your life. Like, honestly, I'm gonna extend this question to the freaking chat right now. How many people honestly, show of freaking hands, think that they have an original style that is good enough to, like, again, for someone to make a documentary on how you make music, on your freaking life and shit like that? Again, I'm talking about, we'll even add, we'll say 10 to 20 years from now. Let's just say your trajectory as an artist, lead you to some good places, you get out there, but still with the same sounds that you guys have now. How many of you guys actually think people would go to the theaters to see a movie based on you, just based off of the skill that you guys, I guess, think that you have freaking now and shit like that? You know what I mean? Answer that question, get back to me. Right now we are going to, I did ask the question though, hold on. So I gave TikTok the ability to pick the category. I said, do you want to pick Marvel, DC, Star Wars, music related, or classic freaking movies? The first answer that I see in terms of, let's see. I don't see it. Nobody answered my question. I asked, did you see what I said in the freaking chat? I said, what category do you want the question in, so you guys can have the chance to win the free skip or whatnot? You know what I mean? And I'm giving you the reins. But one of you guys, okay, Marvel. See, you said it first. Secret said it first. And so that is the answer. All right, so let me think about the freaking question. All right, let me give you another one to make it even more specific. Pre-MCU or post-MCU? That means before or after Iron Man. What kind of question would you like? You know what I'm saying? Everything before is like Spider-Man, the X-Men films, Fantastic Four, stuff like that. After Iron Man is like, you know, obviously Iron Man, Thor, Avengers, Ant-Man, Doctor Strange. You said post. Okay, so like let's do post. So after Iron Man, what question will I have? Okay, here's a good one. All right, you got to be real good. You got to be real quick with this one. This is specifically, again, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Kick. Also, I think I took BandLab out for a freaking bit, so they'll be freaking cool. And then TikTok, you guys freaking got it. So my question to you is, okay, what was the first MCU film to feature another character who was eventually going to have their own movie in it? You know what I'm saying? Or show, whatever the case. Which was the first MCU film to sort of, you know what I'm saying, feature another character who was eventually going to have their own freaking movie or whatnot? Now you said Captain, but what Captain America? You know what I'm saying? You got to be very specific. You got to be specific. Let me know the thing. Let me know the movie too. I'm looking back and forth. I'm trying to see who gets what. Can I put my my background music back in here? Come on with it. Captain America, what and who was the character? If you think you're right, that is. Look at it, motherfucker. AV might. I'm thinking AV might have it. I'm thinking AV might freaking have it. But hold on. Let's see. Okay, so that's a no for that one. That's a no for that one. Let me see. But who are you thinking about with Cap though? Yeah, you're right. You're right about Iron Man. So AV the Don, I'll say AV the Don 1 because it was Iron Man 2. Black Widow was in Iron Man 2. That was the first instance of us having any other character that, you know what I'm saying, eventually, you know, went on to, you know, have, you know, her own movie herself. And of course, she's a part of the Avengers. Of course, that was followed by Thor, right? Where you saw Hawkeye for the first time in that movie. You know what I'm saying? And then Captain America First Avenger came after that. But technically, everyone Cap lived with in that era died when he came back to the future. So none of them got their own. The only other person who could have got their own freaking, you know, show and or film would have been like Peggy Carter. And she did have her own freaking show. So I'll give it to both of y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'll give it to Secret 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 account, which I don't know your email yet. And then I'll give the other one to AV the freaking Don. So you guys get a pay it freaking forward. Of course, you know, I had to give you the Peggy Carter though.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't.
And then I saw somebody just sent a paid skip, so you will come in right after we take care of these right freaking here. But AV, I need you to send, he said, yeah, because of Black Widow. I need you to send your submission. I need both of you guys. Can you both send your submissions so that they go right to the top of the email? And in the subject line, put hashtag free skip. Put hashtag free skip. Just you two specifically. There's the email. You said no free clouds. You're like, why though? Why is it a whole different email? Why is it a whole different email? Yeah, send it so they're both new, freshly squeezed at the bosom. Bosom. What the hell is a bottom? It's a butt. And let's see, wasn't Black Widow in freaking the Hulk? No, she was not. You said wasn't Black Widow? No, she was not. Are you trying to get me to take back your free? You trying to get me to take back your free? So that was, see, that's how much Marvel kind of freaking messed up or whatnot. Thanks to Josh Whedon creating a romance between Black Widow and the freaking Hulk in Age of Ultron. Now people think that Black Widow's always been the love interest, but no, it was Betty Ross. Betty Ross is Thunderbolt Ross's freaking daughter, right? The guy who's gonna become Red Hulk, who is now being played by Harrison Ford or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But in the first Hulk movie, again, it's Liv, you know what I'm saying? Liv Tyler, basically. And then AV to Don. No, I'm telling you to resend it, though. That's basically what I'm saying. I'm telling you to resend it so it goes right to the freaking top. Please. And then what the hell? What did you do? Why did you press? Why did you put free skip, praise one? I was specifically talking about, unless that was you who won the free skip too. Like, what the heck? Let me see. And in secret, let me see. What is the email? Let me see what this is. Okay, no free clout. I see no free clout. There we go. And then the other one is, what's the other email? Give me a second. Let me put this in right freaking here. I appreciate y'all. Oh, snaps! You got on the same beat that another artist I know got on. You got a lot of competition right now. I'll literally let you hear the other one.
Time and time again, why am I so offended by you?
Not bad. Okay. Let's see where he goes.
I see it in your eyes. It's something you can't disguise. Day by day I run this race, heart beating at a faster pace, tossing, turning in my bed, thinking about the things I could have said. just wanna be alone.
Keep going. I'll say it. Keep. You're not continuing to go. Seriously, man. He just left. Not bad, though. Listen. So let me give you the deets. So, first of all, let me review the freaking record, right? First of all, it's a decent record in the genre, right? You had a lot of competition mentally, at least for freaking me, because something that does happen is if we hear another artist with a piece of production first, right? If it's a good song, that version becomes the definitive version until we hear something else that hopefully comes across and does it better, or at least still does a decent job on it. I'll say yours was decent. It did feel like it left abruptly, like there could be more actual freaking song in there. So I appreciate the performance that we did have. I definitely want more. Don't end it as early as you freaking did. You know, you are primarily on the freaking something, especially again, I'm telling you how hard it is to sort of do something, you know, still fresh while you've already heard somebody else on the freaking thing. Let me show you what I freaking mean, right? Watch. Look how you guys did almost similar. Almost. Oh, let me fast forward it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I was sitting in the backseat thinking about you, 'cause I didn't know what I wanted to do. Sent a text to you as a risky move, 'cause I didn't wanna let you go. I was sitting in the backseat thinking about you, didn't even know what I wanted to do. And sent a text was a risky move, 'cause I didn't wanna let you go.
I'm not gonna play the whole thing. I'm only gonna play a little bit.
I don't wanna let you go, no. Yeah, I need you
Y'all let me know, chat. How do you think he did
I don't wanna let you go, no.
in comparison to this?
Nah, I don't wanna be on my own. I was sitting in the backseat thinking about you, 'cause I didn't know what I wanted to do. Sent a text to you as a risky move, 'cause I didn't wanna let you go. I was sitting in the backseat thinking about you, didn't even know what I wanted to do. And sent a text was a risky move, 'cause I didn't wanna let you go. Cruising by the city last night, time summer. Right before I left, I'm glad I got your number. Couldn't get a minute just to figure you out. Riding in the backseat, then you on my mind. 2 nights not finished. Got me in my feelings and I'm too deep in it. Looking at your pictures and heart and loving your image. Wanna send a text to rescue, what was I thinking? Yeah, you are so incoming. Might just be the one I wanted. And my life is so important. Baby, I'm ready for your love.
You know what I'm saying? I just had to get y'all that freaking taste or whatnot, like, you know what I mean? And again, so once again, just to give right back to the.
And time again, why am I so offended?
Honestly, y'all could have been on the record together.
I see it in your eyes.
Honestly, like I might have to do a mix. I might have to do a mix where I just like blend y'all songs freaking together and you know, make it one full, you know, complete freaking song or whatnot. Cause they sound good enough, right? To where like they both could sort of like live on their own, yet still feel like they are the brother and sister version of each other a little bit. And man, it's rare when we're able to have that kind of freaking occasion where we can get everybody freaking in there at the same time. And again, hold on, let me make sure that we just have one more. The pay it forward skip is usually for 2 people in a back-to-back fashion. I'm just trying to get, okay, there we go. Darth Baller, there you go. All right, so the other one I gave away, we gotta put that in right freaking now. And then I got to put in the praise one. I got you. Thank you for your freaking patience. I appreciate you and your time. Said I wasn't working, but I forwarded you. Well, it works freaking now. Here you freaking go. If you like what I've been working on lately, that's what's up, Secret.
Unprofessional sound. What did you do?
Is this a beat or?
Most of y'all came from the color.
Never mind.
Better explain coming from the silver spoon. Office rooms, geeking in the living room. I've been dropping fire way before I boom. Can't get ahead of myself with the gloom. It's what I want, man. How about you? Have my charity, man. How about you? Bitches carpeting, man. How about you? I can make my mind up, I can choose. Been thinking about your visions and your tattoos. Having trouble seeing what I'm trying to do. But that's just persevering high as hella cool. I've been smoking, we've been since like 8th grade. Nothing changed, man, other than I get paid. I learned what it was like to have a boo. And how to use it away, how to use it new. I've been learning lessons every other day. That's how I know I'm on the right path, I can stray away. Cause if I do that, surely I know I'm gon' fall. Pick it up from your mistakes is what will get you far.
I don't know what's happening with the chorus part.
Vicinity, give me affinity into the deeper femininity. With this ability, I'm like I got a possibility. With your girl, man, she finna be. I'm already in my room, and she let me see. If you ask me if she loyal, I would disagree. And I'll enjoy her, but it's always gonna come with me. I know we are bad, but I wanna try to make you mine. This way to me. I know we are bad. That's right.
Big freaking salute. What did you guys think of that? Okay, so let's start with the freaking production on this, man. I think with my right knee that I think that, you know, you need better production sounds. In terms of the production so far, you know, it feels like Fruity Loops stock sounds or whatnot, which is why when people say they produce in Fruity Loops, people usually give you the side. They don't always think it's the dopest thing in the world yet, because we know that the stock sounds that it comes with are kind of freaking crappy if you don't do anything to it, right? You don't add the right effects or replace it with a different sound, which is what you really want to freaking do. You know, do not just go with what they provide you with, right? There are so many different sound fonts, VSTs, sound packs, different things that you could get from, you know, a splicer or you know, just even within Fruity Loops itself, that if you get the I don't know if it's the producer edition or something else freaking like that has a lot of different plugins that come with it. Some of those plugins have a lot of good sounds that you could use and honestly replace this one freaking with. And or like I said, if you add the right delay, reverb, certain sounds, certain filters, it'll sound a lot better and not just like, you know, just basic and freaking dry and shit like that. The performance that you gave on the freaking track wasn't necessarily freaking bad, but I could see, you know, more energy is always going to be a better situation. If you have a low energy, you want to have a low energy beat. You want to have something that's more of a stoner centric 420, just a vibe or some shit like that, you know what I'm saying? But if you are willing to go in a little bit freaking, like, if you have something that's more hyper, you have to go in. You have to put in a little bit more energy and personality in there. Otherwise, people are just going to be bored while they're listening to you on a freaking song. You know, to a certain extent, Mace had a very low energy for a long time, but didn't rap on a lot of crazy things that overpowered his energy. So it was freaking okay or whatnot. But y'all know what I'm talking about. Like, Mace has that energy. Shay Shiest, you know what I'm saying, was another West Coast artist who had a very, like a race car. You know what I'm saying? Just very freaking chill. And I'm like, bro, speak the hell up, man. Speak up or rap on the right records that don't require you to do a little bit freaking more. And you'll be, you know what I'm saying, right at freaking home. The mix is overpowering you a little bit in terms of, you know, like your vocals could come out a little bit more, have that crisp, that clarity and things like that. We had a 6.8 out of freaking 10 from Montez. Appreciate that. We do not read the freaking lineup. It is lengthy, freaking know. I will let you freaking know that. Try to be patient if you are in the free line, and or skip the line if you do not want to wait. That is all that I can provide you freaking with. You know what I'm saying? And I just gave out literally 2 free skips. This one right here was one of them. But I did that to help ease up some of the freaking line. We may give out a few more throughout the stream, but we'll also, by the end of the stream, we will be doing a giveaway where you guys are able to go on a wheel, and you know, we're gonna have some fun figuring it out. You should be able to win some free beats, some free mixes and masters, free skips, and so much more. What do you guys freaking think about that last freaking joint though, man? You say you give it a 7. Shout out to Mike Davis. Welcome back. Say that DM for mixing, you know what I'm saying? Indeed. Needs, you know what I'm saying, fab filter, proper reverb, strong compression, you know what I'm saying, perfect delays, and a little more clarity, I'm saying. It just needs better production, pretty smooth track. Mike was saying, what did Wallflower say? He said, and there's some insanely talented engineers and producers, you know what I'm saying, in streams who are always looking at people to work with. Big facts. Shoot, you guys might win a free mix and master on my will tonight, for all you know. Let's go ahead and jump into the 2 song back-to-back that we got from Praise 1.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
Praise 1. This song right here is Dead. It's the name of the song, like, for real. Everybody knows about your mama. Let me see.
Back in 96, I was born to a family that was life is always active. All the misery started here right in Staten Island. 12 years old, I started telling stories on my past. I was writing all the gashes and slices. Never found who I was, all the stupid shit I truly done. My brother and pops would scream despite tearing up the house. They would really fight. The teachers always wondered something was up. Going to school with bruises, always getting fucked up. Pop sneak into a room with a knife, try to kill all of us. Drugs made him sick of smoking weed, snorting coke and taking painkillers. He robbed my birthday money just so he can go and buy his own supply. He would put hands on my mom, now her mood swings are running off. He's a pathological liar, could never understand what it was, never had enough of drugs.
I want to be heard. Break me from this curse. I want to be heard. Break me from this curse.
What up,
my
Danny? money.
Mother beats everyone down, gets fucking loud, curses and does nothing but shout. She has pent up rage cause her dad's fucked up ways. She never had love, so she wants to run away. She abused her sisters when she was younger. She called them names so they'd argue with each other. That's all she had at the end when she saw my aunt on her deathbed. The family's torn, the lover's not there anymore. My mother would call me the worst names, threw me out on my 16th birthday. She's too stubborn to change, there's no way to change that. It's a struggle for us, but that was way back. It's hard to face the facts. At this point in my life, my pops was mentally sick. When my basement was flooded, he made her clean up everything while she was pregnant with my little brother. It's a trap to never leave. Why would she marry him if they weren't meant to be? If something could just set me free.
I want to be heard. Break me from this curse. I want to be heard. Break me from this curse.
There I was, a helpless teen in a mix. I'll even admit it, I grew an evil addiction to cutting myself and bleed with decisions to get rid of deceitful existence. Before that, I was never good in high school. People knew I rhymed, it was cool, they doubted me, cause when it came to education, I was a fool. My life was getting worse by the minute. I dropped out before I could finish. Life was getting so bad, I write it in my notepad. One night, I swallowed a whole tab, took 5 handfuls of pills, I overdosed and woke fast in a hospital. I was vomiting the pills, feeling all this guilt, tried to die by force. My mother was crying cause they threw me in a psych ward. Week and a half to get back my life, of course. I finally get back home, things take a real turn, things just feel worse. My aunt died from brain cancer and nothing could heal the burn. My homegirl hangs herself and leaves this earth. Life didn't get better, I continue to get hit with the weather, trying my best to keep it together. Feeling alone, I talk to myself. I lost my job, then my boy shot himself. As I'm dealing with all that, my cousin drops dead from a heart attack. Just a 23-year-old, falling fast, feeling off track like a car crash. I had given up on myself, didn't give a shit about my health, living in hell. I was 300 pounds, envision on killing myself, pushing people straight away. I had no choice but to make a change, and though I lost the weight and faced the pain, now I'm older, I lost 10 people, friends to relatives, and I would trade my life if it means to let them live. These are things I had to let go, cause I'm more than a dead soul.
I want to be heard. Break me from this curse. I want to be heard.
Corey's got a good mix on it.
Break me from this curse.
This is where the piano freaking goes by itself. A lot of times I don't even know what to do, but I know that my health is freaking important. A lot of times freaking like people have snorted freaking shit and they know that they didn't freaking know they should have reported.
Let me stop. I don't know. My God. Give me your thoughts. Give me your thoughts. So in the chat on the YouTube side, man, I literally had to say, like, listen, god damn, no offense, but like F your pops for putting you through, you know what I'm saying, half of what you talked about in the freaking song and shit like that. Like that is like, let's talk about the content freaking first, right? You know what I'm saying? Because like content is a very important freaking thing for any record. These kind of things will honestly like help other people going through the same kind of situations, you know, get through, and just knowing that there are other people out there and that they are still, you know, going strong than themselves, and you know, finding reasons to still, you know, live. Like it helps people get through those freaking things. And that is ridiculous, man. I mean, look, drugs can freaking do that to freaking people. You take the wrong, you know, mess with the wrong freaking ish. You know, I don't know many fathers that, you know, that honestly, like I cannot fathom getting to that point where I'd want to hurt, you know, my kids freaking like that, or, you know what I'm saying, wife and you know what I'm saying, girl, like whoever I am freaking with, like, why? You know what I mean? Maybe he wasn't happy where his, you know what I'm saying, life freaking ended up, or freaking something like that. But no excuse, man. Like when you have freaking kids, man, like their whole existence, you know what I'm saying, when they are at a certain freaking age, just let them be a freaking kid. They should never have to be scared of you know, their own freaking parents, you know, randomly freaking coming in and doing some crazy shit or getting drunk and beating somebody up or something like that. So, you know, just my heart goes out to, you know, you guys being able to get through at all. Now, when it comes to an actual freaking song, I was asking sort of like, how do you write your freaking stuff, right? Because you have a very lyricist or lyricism form, you know, kind of freaking style where you're not like... Mainly, like a lot of artists who are lyricists over anything else, they aren't always concerned with rapping completely on the beat, right? Like writing the beat and, you know, hitting those pockets and doing certain freaking things like that. So I didn't hear a lot of those. You weren't rhyming at certain parts. And so I was trying to figure out, like, yo, how are you writing it, right? Like, do you write everything and... like just write it all the way freaking through? Essentially, like I will write, for instance, right? I'll play a freaking song real quick, right? To show the example, right? I usually throw on my song freaking Locust or whatnot. But I'll show you line for line how sort of freaking things go. No, wait, you know what? No, see, that one was a hard one. I was trying to think of another one. Nope, that one was a freaking hard one too. We'll do Locust, right? So if I'm writing line for line,
it's from the first gears of...
hold on, go back a little bit.
This is from the first gears of war.
One line.
There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor.
2.
There's a thirst whenever I curse at a door.
3.
Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on.
That's 4 lines right freaking there. You know what I'm saying? This is from the first gears of war. There's a nurse inside of a hearse. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. Each one goes on a specific freaking line, but it feels like when you are writing your song, you didn't have that sort of process. You didn't know where you were going to stop or freaking, you know what I'm saying, go. You just literally kept writing freaking down. And then when you went in the booth, you just rapped it as much as you could going all the way through. But I would say, like, you know, find the time to like, put some stops in a few freaking things or whatnot and rhyme in the right places, because while you are telling your story, a good song always accompanies something that people can also rap right back to you, right? So if you're listening to, do I play R&B? Oh, hell yeah, man. R&B, any genre is accepted on the show. But yeah, so what was I gonna freaking say? You threw me off, man. What was I gonna freaking say? What was I talking about? I just lost. You made me lose my freaking train of thought. I see you sent. I think you sent another freaking skip as well. Give me a second. I gotta find out where I was mentally. You are telling your story. A good song always accompanies. Okay, so what I was saying is, I love when I do that. A good song will basically, you know, not only have us listening to you and feeling like the content and the words that you're freaking saying, but we'll also want to say your song right back to you. Like if you're performing it at a venue and we've heard it before and rock with it, again, we should want to say everything you say freaking in a word for word freaking basis, with or without the freaking beat, or even on other beats. But the way you rap it right now is it's more of a we just have to listen to you. We have to listen to you, let you sort of like get your freaking shit out or whatnot. But it's not said in a way where I could picture Jay-Z or J. Cole or Kendrick or Nicki or literally insert any artist in there, and I can't really see them, oh yeah, man, I heard this this song from Praise One where, you know what I mean? I can't see them sort of like trying to get in there and rap it the same way that you did, just because the structure is a little bit freaking different. So if you work on some of those, ideas in your sort of process, I think it could, come off a little bit better. I was talking to Praise One. He said, well, it really depends on the topic, you know what I'm saying, I want to touch up on and stuff like that. Well, what I was talking about more was sort of like the structure at which you freaking do it. Because I know I know people who wrote in that same way, where they just like, they knew what they wanted to say, they wrote it all down, but they didn't have a, you know what, let me put this on this line, this on the next line because it rhymes with the last one I did freaking in. This on the next line because it rhymes with freaking that. And then if I only come over here to the other section, like again, let me do it one more time. Each time I freaking count, that's one line. And then I'll tell you like where something else goes, right?
First gears of war. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on.
Okay is a whole nother freaking line itself. Then I move on to the freaking next line.
At a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I felt the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast. When we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws. No concentration from Chris, I need to focus more. Most of my team goes hocus pocus on locust hordes. The game's overflow with rappers, let me
know what I'm saying? And like, basically it just has to be written in a way where if somebody never heard the song, if they were reading it, they would know where to go if they were tasked with, you know, basically performing the freaking song. That's all I'm saying. That's basically the gist of, you know what I'm saying, what I was freaking trying to freaking say there. Hold on, let me get 1 second, because I think you had, what was that we just did? You have one more in that same freaking email, right? And then I saw what was freaking that? What am I looking at? Bradley sent another one. And then Busy sent one freaking as well. I see y'all. Give me a freaking second. Okay, I got this one right here. Out of the two, which song do y'all like better? So you always start with the beat. Yeah, I don't like writing a cappella and then finding a beat to go for. Like, I like to write to create the marriage.
Falling off a rock, I fall off of the walls, hugging at my doors like I'm some sort of koala. I talk to the narcs, they call me in the parking lot of Walmart, selling my dick pics that were Photoshop.
What up,
Praise
Michelle?
is gone, protesters keep chasing them off.
How you been?
Saving the part while majors floor the Mercedes calm. Past the police station, away with the guards. My dreams are taking off, dreams of dead bodies of people I don't like in mason jars. You better pipe down, faggot, this mic is mine now. I fly out of some guy's house with a sofa hooked to the back of a truck screaming, nice cow! Strangle till you change colors, hair, and die now. I'll snap your neck and damage it. Cast it quick, you'll have a twitch like a crackhead when he has an itch. Phil Froggy lead, backfly, I'll catch you with a massive lick.
Gone so long, but I'm back now.
Hey, this is better.
Take no shit, we don't back down. Try to run up on me and get blasted down. They gon' hear the ambulance in the background. And I'm like, okay, okay, okay. You already know that it's child's play. If I was thinking that him too. My way. I wonder why they looking at me sideways.
Feel the wrath of a heathen, a rapid allegiance. Tactical dagger that's half a feet that could practically reach you. Attack you or beat you and hack you to pieces. With 1,000 cuts to the body just like a Japanese treatment. I'll bounce it for the streets, catch it as you bleed. Grab a branch, snatch from a tree and trample like an animal stampede. Mass that it's preaching, think you're fit till I go and get under your skin till the cancer increases. You'll be changing colors like Michael Jackson diseases. I'm at an NBA game that set fire to the mascots. I don't blast shots, I smack cops. To launch a thunder gun and send them across the room, that's how I black ops. I get high in a restaurant till I'm shit-faced. Fling a dinner plate, then bail out before my bill is paid. Stay calm, Lindsay, you think it's rape? I only tied you to the bed so I can show you my mixtape.
Gone so long, but I'm back now. Take no shit, we don't back down. Try to run up on me and get blasted down. They gon' hear the ambulance in the background. And I'm like, okay, okay, okay. You already know that it's child's play. If I gotta catch a body, do it my way. I wonder why they looking at me sideways.
The master plan is to join the Freemasons to take over this habitat. I'm not an average man, I take an acid tab. Ran outside to catch a cat, blasted at the back somewhere in Amsterdam. Trip cause I tried to cut my foot off from the back of the calf. I practice bashing tacks to slash you in half and watch the blood spread fast in your tub so I can have a bath. In the back of a Cadillac is where I pack the Mac and I'll blast your ass till you stretched out like an elastic band. I read bullshit when you spit, we just laugh at you, man. This G fuels with a monster's energy, a rock star, so watch me crack the can to reload when I slap a mag. I'm a warlock, demented over sinister rituals, spitting for more Bibles and written scriptures of wisdom to Hinduism. Envision my mission is in the images, depiction of killing you little bitches with rhythm for lyricism.
Gone so long, but I'm back now. Take no shit, we don't back down.
Yeah, see, this one was better.
Out
of the freaking two.
ambulance in the background. And I'm like, okay, child's play. If I gotta catch a body, do it my way. I wonder why they looking at me sideways.
Wonder why they looking at me sideways. This is a freaking type of song I would listen to when I'm freaking in the car and I'm driving all on the highway, and people always be wondering what the hell that I'd say. Freaking, I am just wondering when the beat gon' end and shit. I don't even think that all of the people that freaking find the door at the middle freaking nowhere and then they enter it.
Listen. As I said, so first of all, decent mix. Like, you know, you got good quality on your vocals, and you know, I think this one is a dunzo, man. You know what I'm saying? Nothing sort of like that I heard that mentally needs to be freaking done. You got a good performance, a good overall production. You know, you and the sort of feature did y'all freaking thing, and you know, came out on freaking top. Full song structure as well, 3 minutes and 35 freaking seconds. I appreciate that. You know, I do hear a vast, you know, influence, as I freaking, you know, coined or whatnot. The influence is freaking real. Like, we can hear this is like the old, you know, this is like the Slim Shady sort of like version that M would, you know, love to freaking use, where he's, you know, mainly talking about what he would do to people, you know what I'm saying, in various ways and shit like that. So you're going to get that comparison. You know, the closer that you go into that freaking style, like, it's just, there's just no other way of freaking around it. But again, in every genre, even the ones where we are sounding like 90% like another artist, how well are you going in that freaking lane or whatnot, right? Like, if Eminem does not make stuff like that anymore, and there's a sort of, you know, a little bit of an opening, so to speak, you know, does he sound right within the sort of freaking genre, as you know, to take it, you know, full force and fledged. I think it's a half and half freaking thing, you know. There is enough of you where, again, we listen to freaking 2 songs and I can still hear you. I don't only hear, you know, the M, but on here even more than the first one. I cannot get that sort of freaking style out of my freaking head. And you know, I am curious on like what M would sort of freaking think. Now, Busy said this was like you know, Eminem, Royce the 5'9", Big Pun, French Montana, you know, sort of record. And then Nova was like, yeah, that wasn't me. No. He's on the YouTube side, Praise One. So if you liked it, you wanna go get an autograph, just go over there. You know what I'm saying? Say what's up, you know what I'm saying? See what's popping. Works, what up? He was like, huh? He just said, huh? But yeah, the influence, man. Influence is like probably the best phrase. Anytime you hear an artist who sounds, you know, clearly influenced by Eminem, you know, you just say that they are influenced and shit like that. I feel like that's a cooler way to sort of say it. Versus like when everybody else sort of like says, oh, you sound like Eminem, you like, they mean it in sort of a, I think, a bad sort of freaking way or whatnot, you know what I mean? But like M is a beast, you know what I'm saying? Like, now I know everybody may not agree with that depending on what type of music you listen freaking to. You know, there are people who only look at hits, there are people who only look at, you know, lyrics or the amount of artists that you've been able to take out their career with a diss song, or, you know what I'm saying, this and that. M has been on like all sides, all right? Understand this. He's been in the battle circuit, all right? M has been in the battle freaking circuit, literally, you know what I'm saying, with in the trenches, like literally making a name for himself, you know what I'm saying, within there. And this was, you know, he still had like Haley, hadn't done like Slim Shady, you know what I'm saying, EP and LP. I don't even know if Infinite had been freaking done yet, but, you know, I'm assuming. You know, but going through that, making, you know, straight hip hop freaking records, going at, you know, MCs and pop artists, you know what I'm saying, and the like. A lot of diss records, which did kill certain artists' career and shit like that. You didn't hear from Benzino after a freaking long time after what freaking happened. You know, G Unit and M all together sort of like killed Murder Inc., you know, when they were freaking out. And like that was just freaking crazy, man, you know what I'm saying? But good times none the freaking less. What'd you say? He said, oh, and he said so one of his favorite rappers is Eminem and Disaster. Disaster is also an artist who is a part of the battle circuit, definitely a beast in his own freaking right. If you don't know who I'm talking about, essentially, if you ever heard about a battle that was done with like Cannabis and another artist, Disaster was that other artist or whatnot. Cannabis, like, you know, he did a own number on his own self. Like, he lost the moment he pulled out sheets of paper with his rhymes on it. That's just something you don't do in like battles. Like, you can memorize your shit to the fullest and then like say it out, and then, you know, people don't mind if you've written your freaking shit. But if you have it in front of you and you pulling it out, it don't matter if it's a phone or freaking paper, that sort of like, that takes you out automatically. And that coming from Cannabis, which was, you know, a highly decorated freaking lyricist. You know what I'm saying? Like, he is, when you think about lyricists, he was on that freaking list of MCs, you know, from the freaking past that you would love to see, sort of see him with this artist and this artist. Like, he was that freaking person. To know, for him to not know that he shouldn't have done that, that was sort of the disconnect. He needed somebody up there to freaking tell him, like, yo, what you doing, bro? Like, you are you. Like, if you're not ready, just say you're not ready and like postpone the freaking battle. But like, my bro, you know what I mean? Anyways, big freaking salute, Eminem flow. What'd you say? Your girl's favorite producer. No, I'm freaking cool with him. Hold on. You said I took a nap and all. You know what I'm saying? We in the free line yet? So we were in the free line, and then
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
yeah, Disaster was fire.
School games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Busy. Alright, and don't worry, I see the other skip will come right after freaking this, the one for staying out of the way and stuff like that. But this one is for Boat Busy. Let me go ahead and get you in the Sash P song, and then the song is called Mine. So let's go ahead. We might be getting to that 300 tonight. Y'all know what that means, man. We will. If we get to 300 in terms of the amount of freaking skips that have come through the freaking show, now that means you guys will either get to spin the wheel 3 times or get 3 times worth whatever it lands on the wheel. So if it lands on 5 skips for the giveaway wheel that we freaking have, you pretty much will win, at least right now, because we made it to 200 and freaking more. If it lands on 5 skips, basically you'd get 10 skips, right? But again, if we get to 300, you know, that would be 15 skips, you know, right in your freaking pocket. You know, equate that to every other thing that we have as well. If you win a 3-song back-to-back, you know, skip and stuff like that. All the things that we have on the freaking show, you guys are pretty much able to, you know, win on the wheel and much freaking more. There also is like free merch and stuff like that, so we'll see what people freaking get. Let me just throw this record in. This is the Sash. Yo, Disaster is freaking crazy, man. I had to, yeah, I'm sure most of you guys go through the same processes, you know what I'm saying? You find, you know what I'm saying, one thing, and then you start just getting into battle mode and watching a couple series or whatnot, or you come across an artist who you want to see more of their shit, and then like you just go to see all the battles that they freaking did. Oh, what, they battled this person? I gotta see that. You know what I mean? And I went through that same thing with freaking Disaster, man. He is pretty freaking crazy. Like, the other thing is, like, battles have gotten a lot more what would I say? Like, back in the day, it was more Freestyle Friday, you know, 106 in Park, that sort of like, you know, the battles that they would sort of freaking do and stuff like that, where it was on a beat. But the battles today are, you know, if it's not on a beat, it's straight up freaking acapella and shit like that, right? So it's about the words. It's about, you know what I'm saying, you actually getting in there, and like, you gotta be smart enough to make so many dope metaphors and shit like that, as well as, you know, all of the diss sort of freaking content you have in there to make the crowd, you know, react. And then when they react, you have to shut up. You have to shut up in enough time for them to be able to hear the rest of your shit. Because so many times, like, the artist will be saying their line, and then, like, so many people go crazy off of one line, and then, like, they got to calm the crowd down, and he has to, like, say the lines over and shit like that. Something that, you know, you wouldn't be able to freaking do if you're freestyling everything freaking off top. But yeah, let's go ahead. Hold on. Stop talking. Stop talking. Get this P in. There you go. They live at the battles are different. Yeah. That's what's up. Let's see what you do to this.
You seem to be confused. I had about enough.
Ooh.
It's not hard to see the boy is mine, and I'm sorry that you seem to be confused, 'cause he been up under me all day. Don't see your calls, got you on block, sending him DMs that he'll never read. Too busy paying attention to me. All in my act, got me on lock.
I knew what she was gonna
loving me hard, he'll never stop. He on me, said your list. Your shot gon' always miss. He don't got no time for you, 'cause he under me. All the things you wanna do, he gon' do with me. He's mine, oh, he's mine. He don't got no time for you, 'cause he under me. All the things you wanna do, he gon' do with me. Yeah, 'cause he's mine, oh, yeah, he's mine. Why should you do the things you do? Keep on acting like a fool. Don't you know it's me, not you? 1 + 1 is equal 2. We don't want you in our lives.
Wait, is
yes,
this
we
Sasha
say
P?
it twice. Him and I don't include you. He want me, he don't want you. Had your chance and let him slip right through your grip. Catch me somewhere kissing on his lips. He know I'm legit. He tell me that I'm the shit. Spoil me with all these gifts. Match his chain to my necklace. And if I dip, yeah, he be right with me. Peeping you being sneaky, bitch, don't do that. Might lead to me up in your presence dressed in all black. Yeah.
Oh, she now trying to rap at the end.
Ditzy, I know you get my drift. Ain't no more talking after this. Lips get split, bitch.
Not freaking bad. I like that. So, how do you say her freaking name though? Is it like Sash P? You know, is it Sash P? You know, let us know how to pronounce it, you know what I'm saying, whatever kind of freaking way. So first and foremost, the song itself is dope. I like the mix. Everything sounds clear. I can hear every freaking word. The beat is dope for a remix of The Boy Is Mine, you know what I'm saying, by Brandy and freaking Monaco, something that we all freaking know. If there's any criticism whatsoever from me, it's going to be on that, you know, when it comes to the original song, it had Brandy and Monica on it, right? And so anytime I hear, if you're gonna remix it, it's like it only makes sense to sort of also have another 2 female kind of fighting over the you know what I'm saying? It's like you wanted something that was akin to that, but what she did is sort of, I guess, like turn it into a little bit of a you know, instead of a 2-sided conversation, like they're actually fighting over, it's a 1-sided, like she's just making a diss song towards the other girl because she already won, you know what I mean? Like basically that's what it felt like. It felt like you won and you're just rubbing it in the other chick's face at this freaking point, right? And if it was gonna be a one artist kind of situation on this, I honestly would have almost rather it been a male artist sort of you know, sort of talking about the dilemma between which one to pick. You know what I mean? Like that's something we haven't freaking got yet in terms of this freaking song. We didn't get, you know, who's the guy that they were fighting over, and what does he freaking think? Like, you know, about, you know, them, both of them freaking fighting over it. So there's a lot of aspects that come with this kind of freaking remix that could take it even freaking further. Like, what else could you freaking do? What else could you do? I still like it. You know what I'm saying, freaking as is. But there's also that sort of missed opportunity to, you know, take it to that extra sort of other level. You're almost expecting it. You're like, okay, who's gonna be the other, you know, female? But it's just freaking her. I mean, you give me your thoughts or whatnot. What do you think in terms of this kind of record? Do you feel like it's complete as is? Would you know, it could be a remix or whatever, but I feel like that would bring it to another level. You said, yep, that's the aspect she was looking for. She mixed and wrote and sung and mastered the record. At the very least, man, like this is what I be liking that y'all be doing though. When you're gonna remix a freaking song, don't just rap only to the original beat and then that's it, or rap or sing or whatever, right? You want to switch it up, flip the beat, add some freaking drums, sometimes slow it down, speed it up, do different things with it so that it sounds freaking fresh or whatnot. And I felt like not only was that done with this song, but she also paid homage to the original song as well. There are like notes and things like that she sort of freaking had in there.
He don't want you. Must you do the things you do? Keep on acting like a fool.
Like she hit that part higher than the original song was. You know what I'm saying? Like she got way up there and shit like that. So I'm like, I like the work that she was able to put in. I definitely want to freaking hear more. So tell her don't be a stranger, or I guess since you sent it, don't be a stranger, and don't let her be a stranger, like whatever the hell.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
Mike David said, Mike David said, I'm the guy. He said, I'm the guy, man. Listen, you know, if she looking for an open verse though, you know, here's what she should do. Tell her to put together a TikTok challenge, right? Tell her to put together a TikTok challenge where she leaves a few open parts in there for a rapper or a singer, right? Watch what happens. Watch how many dope females also pop up trying to enter the challenge, or rappers that are, you know what, I could be the freaking dude and I could, you know what I mean? I want to see the creativity so bad to see what happens. And then whoever does the best job, all she has to do is do reactions to freaking those, see what people freaking feel, and pick the best one to be on the, you know, complete freaking song. And, you know, we'll see about freaking video and all that freaking stuff. Whatever the freaking case, it is up to you. Hold on, let me get this other freaking skip, which was Staying Out the Way. Daily. Gotcha. Sounds like a dub. I'm saying, like, y'all, you guys have the easiest forms of trying to go viral, and at the very least getting content for more views. But a lot of people just don't take that time to freaking do it. Producers with the challenges, the beat sort of challenges, again, literally just upload yourself working on a freaking beat or listening to a completed beat that you already freaking made, just not knocking your head. Look at some of the other producers that have done it. Look at many of the different creative ways that you could do those things to where it, you know, feels a little bit freaking fresher. And put out those freaking challenges. There was something else that I was thinking about, the sort of performing your song in an Uber, you know what I mean, for somebody, and just recording the reaction and shit like that. Like, people love to see what other people think on the spot. Not everybody performs their song everywhere. A lot of artists make their songs, they record them, and the only time you ever hear them is on the freaking actual record or MP3 or Spotify or whatever. If they're lucky enough to be in the situation where they can intimately perform a song like with an acoustic guitar or a piano or something like that, you know what I mean? Like, you're just gonna make yourself look so much freaking better because people love that kind of freaking stuff. They want to feel like they're in the vicinity of something that you can't get every freaking day or whatnot. You know what I mean? You see Harry Mack out there like doing his little freaking thing or whatnot. Go be a part of that thing because you will be a part of his videos and vice versa. Listen. Change your pace right now. Staying out the way. Daily, let's see what you got.
Don't let it take over your life. Stay focused, don't lose what's inside. You'll find out that you're not always right when you're staying out the way. Hold on just a little bit longer. It's just a test, it's just making you stronger. Realize that you're fitting no longer. Staying out the way. Stopped in your tracks, don't know what to do. Scared and alone, don't know what's planned for you. You find the ones that's gone through it too. When you're staying out the way. Staying out, staying out. Staying out, staying out. Staying out, staying out the way. Staying out, staying out, staying out.
I can hear this song way up in a movie. I was in the club trying to touch on her boobie. Then she said, hey, what are you freaking doing? I want to go somewhere so we can go watch a movie.
Amy big up. Yeah. I like this vibe. Going to the yard, trying to cut the grass. First of all, big freaking listen. Why you be making shit short though? Make it longer. I love this right freaking here. I mean, honestly, it's still cool where it's freaking at. Like, if it was gonna be an interlude or an intro, I'm completely fine with that. Because I like all the sounds that are going in there. I have no problem with the mix. Everything sounds, good clarity-wise, and you have good melodies in there. Only thing about it is it's a little bit freaking short or whatnot. And for me, let me always give you my rundown on length of a freaking song. For most freaking artists, do not, I'm going to say this one last freaking time, and then I'm going to continue to say it throughout the stream forever. Do not think that people have short attention spans. That is just not freaking true. Anyone who's ever freaking said that, they're just making an excuse for being able to make a freaking shorter songs. The listener is very smart. We do love good music. It depends on what you are doing. If you're not saying anything, if you're not doing anything, if literally your energy is whatever, of course people are gonna be okay with you making 1 minute of that, because get it the hell out of here already, right? Like, you don't care about your song in most of those cases anyways. But if you make a good song, if you have great melodies, if you have a good energy, people are going to be in there for however long you are willing to put in that freaking work. That means, again, if you make sure all 3 verses of any song you do are dope. So like, you switch it up on a second, you switch it up on a third, or have a bridge or something like that there, or get a feature that makes, the contrast between you and them sort of like freaking dope or whatnot. Those are the sort of aspects that, you can sort of, work with. But overall, again, if you got a good song, it's like, take it to the max, because some people only have enough time to, in most cases, like, listen to whatever song you have once. Right? Again, somebody driving who doesn't have time to pick up their phone and sort of like Shazam something. If it's on the radio, you only get however long that song is on the freaking radio. And if you're lucky, you know, they'll remember the words and sort of like type in the lyrics later to be able to try to find your song or something like that. On Pandora Radio, things come on a one song basis. On Spotify, maybe, you know what I'm saying, give or take, depending on if you have freaking Pro. Same thing for Pandora. But, you know, just put in that freaking work, because you want people to remember you. If they only get one song whatsoever, you don't want them to forget you in about, you know, 5 to freaking 10 minutes, because the other songs, you know, come through and do other freaking things or whatnot. You get a good chorus though, people will still remember it by the end of the freaking stream or whatnot. And then with that chorus, right, you have more song in there. That means more opportunities for people to hear that chorus, beating the idea of what the song is like and, you know, its structures into people's freaking head. So that's all I'll freaking say, but I like that. What do you say? Wildflower said, you get their attention and can hold it. They will pause and take time to listen to the next time freaking too. Exactly though. You know what I mean? And I mean, I've had songs where like I may have not gotten to know the entire, you know, song by the end of it, but it still makes you want to listen so that you get, you know, oh, I missed that line the first time and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, every artist has the ability to do it. It's just how much work do you want to freaking do? I try to remind artists that, look, we want to get paid. We want to get paid to be artists. All right? And how much you get paid is probably going to determine on whether or not you are a full-time artist, quote unquote, or a part-time artist. And when I say full-time and part-time, I don't mean, oh, all you do is music all freaking day. You don't have a job and you that music is your job. What I'm saying is full-time and part-time. Full-time artists I look at as the artists who are willing to do a 3 to 5 minute freaking song, depending on what it is, and fill it out in the right ways so that the song can maximize. Again, you only the right artists know, like, oh, you know what? Let me get somebody else to produce over this freaking too, add some freaking things and make it like a full on, you know, whole freaking thing that's epic. What did you say? What did you say? But yeah, definitely gonna use the info you guys freaking gave me. Thanks, bro. Hey, you know, you got a sound, and you have decent freaking mixes when it comes to us freaking hearing your vocals. So all you gotta do is just know your talent. And if there's ever, trust me, I know sometimes the producers will only provide a certain length of a beat. But I am available 24 hours a freaking day. All right. If you need any beat extended at the very freaking least, I can just do it quick freaking like that. As of right now, I'm not going to charge anybody for freaking that and shit like that, because it's not my beat. It's something that I can do very freaking quick if needed. That again, if you have a beat, it's only about 1 minute long, you want it extended so you can make 2 or 3 verses or do a cipher or something like that, you know, hit me up. You know what I'm saying? I freaking got you. Until I say, all right, man, y'all sending way too much, I gotta start charging freaking now and shit like that. Outside of that though, just you know, just freaking let me know, man. I would rather you guys get your full artistry on a record than to sort of like feel like, nah, it's okay. The beat was only that long, so I'm just gonna move on to the freaking next one. Like, no, you won't be able to have that on the radio. Think about it. Like, if it's that short, like, it's not gonna be able to be on the radio. Like, not that's your goal, but everybody wants to be played on the radio, and you don't want to talk yourself out of those situations. So, you know, obviously have a edited version of any record too, for most of you guys freaking who also want to get on the radio. He said they go for quantity. I'm telling you, man. He said it takes time, takes testing, and a lot of freaking hard work. Most people don't like putting in the effort, but why? Listen, this is why I need a workshop. I need a music developers, you know, kind of like event and shit like that I can, you know, really just see what you guys are doing while you're recording and try to help you freaking get there in most freaking cases, right? We have to get artists back into the state of wanting to work. Like, it literally was like I've heard one dude that was asked, and this was a bigger artist who was asked, do you write your shit? And he said, hell no, like he was offended. And I'm like, yeah, but like listen to your shit. Like it doesn't sound like it was written to. And that's what we're freaking talking about. Do the work. Since when did it become a freaking thing to where like and most artists look at that as a wrong way freaking too. Like you think that because you're trying, maybe you try to write to something, right? And all of a sudden you have writer's block, that means you need to freestyle to the beat. That's not what it means at all. Move on to another beat and then come back to that freaking beat later. Trust me. I do it all the freaking time. If I'm not feeling something, I go to other freaking things until I get a beat that gives me that stank face. I do a full freaking song and then come back to the one that I wasn't necessarily feeling. All of a sudden, I have all kinds of freaking ideas. And you know, they're just coming out the freaking wazoo or whatnot. So there's a lot of techniques to get out there. You just got to be willing to freaking work and figure it out. If like you know, okay, so what can I do on the third verse that will, you know, allow people to really truly feel what I'm freaking doing, and you know what, you know, believe me as a freaking artist. And you know, if it's the only song that people get to hear, what do I gotta do? He said, ever since I heard Rock Bottom, man, you know what I'm saying, that hook stuck in my head. That's what's up. I be plugging you you're everywhere, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Westmount. He said, I'm your ghostwriter's ghostwriter and shit like that. I mean, that's another conversation right there, man. Like, how do people feel about ghostwriters, right? I think like depending on like when it comes to I'll put it like this. I've respected, you know, if it's outside of rap, I fuck with it a lot more, right? I don't look bad upon an R&B singer or a pop singer who has a song written by somebody else. Essentially, you're a freaking artist. The talent comes from your voice and what you're able to freaking sing, and you know, you bringing out the emotion in the song that we're freaking hearing, right? For a rapper, it's supposed to be from you directly. We need to know literally what you think, how you think, what are your takes on certain situations and things like that. If it comes from anybody freaking else and it's not, you know, a chorus is fine, but the verses, like, that's where it starts to freaking fall apart or whatnot. I feel like, you know, you should be able to come up with the dopeness all on your own, because you will be tested one day. You literally will be tested in some kind of freestyle situation, or, you know, maybe somebody likes your songs enough to want you to be in the studio with them and write. And suddenly, now that you don't have that skill that, you know, somebody else basically, you know, dawned upon you, you end up in a situation. But yeah, big freaking salute. Love this record. To 2024,
don't
damn.
let it take over your life. Stay focused, don't lose what's inside. You'll find out that you're not always right when you're staying out the way. Hold on just a little bit longer. It's just making you stronger.
I'm just running this back one more time. It's short, so I guess.
No longer staying out the way. Stopped in your tracks, don't know what to do. Scared and alone, don't know what's planned for you. You find the ones that's gone through it too. When you're staying out the way. Staying out, staying out. Staying out, staying out. Staying out, staying out the way.
Sorry.
Staying out, staying out, staying.
It's because I like harmonizing with freaking people and shit like that. So that's that. Let's go ahead and go back in the free line right now. Okay, kids, y'all need to calm down.
Autobots, share the stream.
Alright, we're back in the free line right about freaking now. Let's go. We're gonna jump in the free line. We'll see what's up with the next one. Give me a freaking segundo. Mr. Jake Smith. Mr. Jake Smith. What did you send? What's the move? Featuring D-Real. Oh my gosh. Don't scare me, fool! Stop moaning on the track.
Tell me what to do. I always play it cool. I ain't never fuck with rules. If you don't know my name, it ain't hard to introduce. I got ran in on the game, so I'm watching how I move. Move. Tell me what's the move. Tell me what to do. Tell me what's the move. Please don't get confused when you wind up on the news. Tell me what's the move. I ain't got nothing to lose. I ain't follow the rules. Way it's elementary school. Niggas always think it's cool until they made the news. I ain't got nothing to prove, but don't get this shit confused. If you don't know about me, better ask somebody. I be one deep, cause I don't trust nobody. And God introduced me, cause she know what it is. Say she heard about me and she fucking with the kid. Tell me what to do. I always play it cool, I ain't never fuck with rules. If you don't know my name, it ain't hard to introduce. I got ran in on the game, so I'm watching how I move. Move. Tell me what's the move.
Nah, I don't think you got played yet.
Tell me what's the move. Please don't get confused when you wind up on the news. I always did my thing. We finna change the game, man. They other rapper lane. I don't fuck with niggas cause they always switching lane. My ex bitch tried to play me, but I always knew the game. You don't want no smoke, but I promise you a choke. We'll rock your boat since you thinking you a float. If you tryna shoot, got what you want for the low. And that's for sure. Tell me what to do. I always play it cool, I ain't never fuck with rules.
I know.
If you don't know my name, it ain't hard to introduce. I got ran in on the game, so I'm watching how I move. Move. Tell me what's the move. Tell me what to do. Tell me what's the move. Please don't get confused when you wind up on the news.
Not bad. He said kinda cuts his voice. People be thinking about a lot of crap. I don't even know what to freaking do, but I'm not that. Alright, big freaking salute. Listen, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of nothing too freaking crazy, a little bit of a vibe, you know what I'm saying? Still in that 2 minutes and 26 sort of freaking sector. You know, I didn't feel like the production was like clashing with your vocals, as I usually freaking do with sort of people who are using that type of freaking energy. You know, I think it freaking worked. I didn't even mind the sort of like, you know, auto-tune centric, you know, kind of thing that's freaking in there. Like I will always bring up the ability of an artist to sort of like hit different octaves though. You know, because there will be those that will hear you in, you know what I mean? And they might feel like you're a little monotone, even more so if there was more of the freaking song and you stayed in there and stuff like that. But if there was a little bit freaking more, you know, I like when any artist in the melodic genre sort of goes from the, you know what I'm saying? When you're able to go up a whole nother freaking octave and do the higher tones and stuff like that. Like, it often sounds nicer because you go from the low energy to a high energy, you know, sort of freaking style. And, you know, I think more people, you know, are willing to freaking sing along in those freaking situations, you know, but just do what you gotta do. Let me see, just started last August. Not freaking bad, not bad, man. Listen, keep up what you going, as an artist. We are artists and we make music, so that's what the process of what we do. Let me see what we got. Chat the freaking Wildflower was good. He said 1,000. You know what I'm saying? 1,000 times freaking fact. Wasn't drowning in it, thankfully. Barzilla was good. We hypothetically can run this concert and make it a freaking tour and show like that. You know what I'm saying? The Westmounts over there, or Or Wildflower was like, hey, Westmount. She was saying hello. Oh yeah, you went over. You're like on both sides. You went to the TikTok and you went to the YouTube. I see you. Listen, I think you're next, my good sir. Leave me heartless. This is the free line. No wonder he was like, hey. I could have sworn I sent like 8 years ago.
Let me see your eyes. I got a bitch that I don't recognize. Left from a hole, I call that disguise. Yeah, so faded, I can't cut my bands. Load up the clip and I'm catching your man. Shoot at his speed and I'm making them dance. I hit your bitch and I'm hitting a spleen. Double cup sipping lean. Hit your bitch from the back and you know that I'm making a screamer. Hop in the whip and I call it a beamer. Clipping these bitches, just call me a streamer. No hesitation, I up it, I cuff it, I'm making them leave her. Let me see your eyes. I got a bitch that I don't recognize. Left from a hole, I call that disguise. That ain't your hole, you gotta realize. You gotta realize it's not yours. Turning it up about 4. I get the money, I want more. Making it up, I'm not bored.
I'm talking to Trey.
Yeah, she's lying, crying right at my door. Told her, baby, don't expect anymore. And we cried. Was it true? Let me see her eyes. I lied, she cried. Was it true? Let me see her eyes.
There ain't that time when you freaking go around. Oh, never mind. He did the freaking thing, man. As we usually have. That's the typical way to end the song these days. Let's screw the freaking last part. Make it slower. Honestly, man, there are certain parts in here that have, you know, decent effects on the freaking vocals. You know, I like that it doesn't like super freaking overpower, you know what I'm saying? What are you trying to do in terms of production and all that? I know the genre that you're going in, so, you know, it's prominent for that genre. I don't see anything sort of like, you know what I'm saying, outside of the freaking norm in terms of freaking that. You know, like with me, I think it's less about sort of like mix and performance in this one, because you are doing exactly what you're supposed to do for this genre and this sounds that I have heard, you know. However, right, if you want to go outside of that, again, I always want to put it out there to freaking artists. If you want to be even more original, you know, there's always ways to sort of freaking get in there. Like, we have to remember that while there are subgenres and there are sounds that at certain times are very popular, we do not want to lose ourselves, like, artistically, you know, through making some of those freaking records or whatnot. So that means, you know, the first like 10 artists that have made, you know, that kind of freaking record, that's the bulk of the freaking fan base freaking right there. Everybody else outside of that, that is, you know, it's a clone of another artist, of another artist, of another artist, of another artist, of another artist. And you don't necessarily have the identity until you start to figure out what you can change. What can I do that not everybody is doing in this specific genre so I can be at the top, right? Even though you just started, what can you do to, you know, to start, you know, when people start conversating about the genre, that you're in that sort of top 5 or whatnot. So sometimes it's about, you know, changing some of the production, and just figuring out, you know what I'm saying, where you want to go in that, you know what I'm saying. Let me ask you, like, what are artists who you wouldn't mind sort of like opening up for? You know what I'm saying? Just artist wise. If you literally could choose any. Matter of fact, I'll ask everybody in the freaking chat and shit like that. If you guys could literally choose who you could open up for tomorrow, right? Who would you want that to be? Who are some of those influences out there that you'd be like, you know what? It'd be an honor to sort of like, you know, do that a little bit. Said I would go for, you know what I'm saying, Peep or Tracy, Jack, you know what I'm saying, Star I see you. That's my goal. Okay. Let me see. Honestly, if Peep was around and shit like that, where is he now? Though, where is Peep? Freaking now at this freaking point. So that's what I'm going for now. Just slowly getting there. You will find your sound. Love the new jazz wave. You said I mixed it on my phone. Not bad. Let's see. Official to Don over there. Listen, I need some beers. Pass me some beers this away. There actually is a beer in the freaking fridge. I should just go and grab it, shouldn't I? Nope, I am not going to grab it. I am going to grab the next record in the chat. How about that? Go. Next up in the free line, we got Jay versus D World with freaking Sun. Let's go. Hold on. Bam. All right, Peep. What the how did I not know that? Out of all this freaking time, when did that happen? Why'd you say if he was around like he was going on break?
I'm hotter than the sun.
Honestly, I didn't even know.
Am I the only one? Feel like going up. We're hotter than the sun.
I'm just putting question mark.
Am I the only one? Am I the only one? Hotter than the sun. I fly higher than the brand new week, brand new day, brand new time, brand new place. Let's go now. Let's not wait.
Rest in peace.
Let's fly up to space,
Dorky don't play that.
Rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Yeah, man, I didn't even know that Lil Peek and Pete passed, you know what I'm saying? So that's my ignorance and negligence on. No, honestly, I can tell you exactly what freaking happened, man. Literally at some point, it literally seemed like a new rapper was dying every week. You know what I'm saying? Like every week it was another one, you know what I'm saying? We talking about somebody, you know what I'm saying, known and unknown or something like that. And it probably just bled into each other. But I don't remember a lot of people freaking talking about freaking that when it had freaking happened. There were other artists where I did for sure see people, you know what I'm saying, sort of like tapping in freaking to that. The little people know was a little bit in there. In terms of the before, I didn't like it. I didn't like what you were doing, Jay. Like, you know, the mix, you know, needs a little bit more work. It's a different genre. I know what you're freaking going for or whatnot. But you know, once again, a little bit more freaking work to get it to our freaking right place before you fully try to, you know what I'm saying, and go for yourself freaking in that. It's high. You know what I'm saying? I've heard better records, better production, better stuff freaking like that from you. So do what you got to do, my friend. You guys let me know. He said, was strangely quiet, Wildflower was saying, oh, you freaking good. Would you say it wasn't talked about anywhere? Oh, that's what you were talking about. As much as normal. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. And he said he been gone for a minute now. Jeez Louise, my brother. Super Steve, what were you saying? Said I've randomly been here this whole time. It's 4 a.m. You know what I'm saying here. Hold up. What is it 420 though for you? You know what I'm saying? Listen. What is it 420? You know what I'm saying? You gotta do something special. You gotta do something special for freaking that. You know what I'm saying? Ironically, you are actually next in line though. So Super Steve, hopefully it's I would assume if it's, I don't know what time it is for you, but 420 should be in either 18-minute count. This is House of the Rising Sun.
There is
St. Pete remix.
In old St. Pete. They call the rising sun. And it's been the ruin of many a poor boy.
Let's go.
And God, I know I'm one. My mother was a teacher. She taught me how to read. And my father was a working man down in old St. Pete. And the only thing a worker needs is his tool bag and a truck. And the only time he's satisfied is when he's back on There is a house in old St. Pete. They call the rising sun, yeah. And it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know I'm one. Oh, mothers, tell your children, don't do what I have done. Or spend your lives in sin and misery in the house of the rising sun. One foot on the platform and the other foot on that stage. I'm going back to old St. Pete to wear this new gold chain. There is a house in old St. Pete. They call the rising sun. And it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know I'm one. There is a house in old St. Pete. They call that the rising sun. And it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know you know I know I'm
Oops. But I got this burst in somebody's speaker. You fool. First of all, big freaking salute, man. You did a number with that kind of freaking record. And you hit a totally different sort of freaking lane, I think, freaking for yourself or whatnot, right? I thank you for not using auto-tune on this record. And honestly, like having the confidence in yourself to sort of, get in there and just try to really freaking sing it and shit like that. And while you are not freaking perfect, like I think it's very doable and stuff like that. I try to listen to things as if this is the first song you're sort of like doing, period. And so like if I was hearing you in that genre, sort of like, how would I feel? And just knowing that you rap as well. And sort of take things into many different freaking places. This is one where you're taking it a little bit more freaking serious. And I was like so where is he gonna go? This sample, is something that's dope. And it's always, a curiosity of where the artist is gonna freaking take it, as opposed to what the original freaking is. Now your goal is to, I'm not the one you gotta win over, man. It's the original fans of the artist in question. And it is, those from around that that freaking area or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like things that feel very much. I mean, like, look, that record, if I'm not mistaken, like it had to be in like either a Quentin Tarantino movie or maybe The Big Lebowski or some shit like that. It was definitely one of those. Official trade the Don. What is up, my friend? Give your freaking thoughts.
Build your freaking thoughts and shit. A lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but I have some robots and shit. Freaking, you know what? But yeah, you know, not freaking bad in terms of like where would you put that freaking genre wise? You know what I'm saying? Where would you put that genre wise? You know what I'm saying for you? What up, Freer Kelly? Was good. He said Potter Paper with Toy Story and shit like that. If that is indeed, if that's you, you know what I'm saying? Or it has to be indie. I just always want to let you guys freaking know. No industry records. If it's been on the radio, we cannot play it on the freaking show and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Usually the radio or the labels per se, and the way that things are set up now, they don't like support the sort of the live stream sort of freaking aspect with certain freaking records. Like they'll, you know, so they'll block the stream or mute it on certain platforms, and vice versa and shit like that. I don't mind when you guys have records that are on, you know, Spotify if it's yours and stuff like that. Just don't send things rapping to a Drake beat or sending a Drake record or a record featuring Drake and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like the record labels want their money. Understand? Look at it like this. All right. I think I explained it, you know what I'm saying, best sort of freaking earlier on the freaking show. Like essentially, if I am playing a Drake record or a record where an artist is on a Drake beat, you know, the label is not getting paid for all of the people who are in the building while it's being heard. So essentially, it would be the same thing to them. It's the same thing as if we'll put it with like movies or something like that, right? If I'm watching literally Avengers Infinity War freaking right now on freaking screen and shit like that, you think my stream's not gonna get cut off? Like, no, because they, you know what I'm saying? Like, while you would think like, oh no, like, you know, but honestly, there should be a situation where I can, you know, watch something on Netflix or Disney Plus, and then anybody who wants to be in the building while it's also playing just has to pay like half the price or whatnot. And that money, I'm completely fine with that going towards the creator. Like, that's the way things should freaking work, you know what I'm saying? As opposed to them sort of like trying to mute and cut things freaking off, you know, because they look at it like, you know, hey, well, all those people should be playing it, you know what I'm saying, right now, just like you and shit, you know what I'm saying? They don't look at it as freaking promotion until they do. But as far as freaking right now, you know what I'm saying? So I would love to play that record. You have to send it to my email, though, as long as it is not industry. If you make a record and send that to the freaking show, that is basically what we can freaking play. And if it's an artist outside freaking that, like Wallflower tries to, you know, make sure that it is of that, you know, more indie sort of state. Just check if the artist is freaking signed, you know what I'm saying, or if it's been played on the freaking radio. You should be freaking good outside of freaking that. Let me go ahead and put the next record in the line up real freaking quick. Let's go close some of these windows as well. How's everybody freaking doing? Right now? It's 1:11 a.m. It is 1:11 a.m. J Tempo wants to work with her something fierce. Cinematic in the building. What's good? So I told you, you know what I'm saying, Kanye was something seriously special. Yeah, she sent it in today. I was like, what? Appreciate the freaking feedback. Super Steve, we still need a record together, my brother.
Someone told Oprah I'm trying to suck a fart out her asshole, you feel me?
And like, you be having ideas. You have ideas that you know I would freaking like, you know what I'm saying? When you made things like, you know, Baby Yoda and freaking shit like that, like, you know you can get into whatever freaking, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking thing. I don't know yet what I want to do with you, though. I don't know if I want to do like a, you know, superhero freaking theme thing or like a 420 kind of freaking record. I feel like that's overdue. A song with me, you, and Muggs, overdue. A song with me, you, Kill Switch Click.
I'm a cocaine sniffing.
Me, you, and Scion.
Smoking, I'm a ugly Mexicano. Fucking hoes that look like Oprah. I got shots, bitch, I'm lit, I'm never broke. I'll break your bitch. Give me top, bitch, give me chips. I don't want little Hawaii trip. I got
What
this
up, Westmount?
40, it come with a dick in it. Ops always talking at my side, I'm sick of it. Said he'll do this and do that, but ain't doing it. Never hiding out here chasing a bag, I'm pursuing it. Never stress about a hoe. That shit just like money, it come and it go. I don't got feelings when I'm off the coke. I'm feeling numb, never feel for a hoe. I'm a cocaine sniffing, big blunt smoking. I'm a cocaine sniffing, big blunt smoking.
I don't know though.
Cocaine sniffing, big blunt smoking. I'm a ugly Mexicano fucking hoe that look like
This song makes me feel slow.
Oprah, hit my DN, pussy, come on.
Like, I feel like it's making me high.
Automatic ass car, you feel me?
Where did you go though? A lot of freaking people are staring freaking so long that they need to take a photo. People are freaking wonder what happened to Quasimodo. I don't even know though. People always freaking asking questions. Don't we need freaking going about your weapon? Now the definite with this curly toe with his ass lesson. Now the lesson of the kid's phone with his ass lesson. Being like freaking this is the adolescence of that lesson. And that extent the fact that came with his adolescence. Listen, I gotta write to shit, but you know what I'm saying? See, that's how you get in there, say some random shit. And then what you do is you go back in there and you rewrite the shit that didn't make sense, right? You know what I'm saying? See, like that's the problem that some of y'all artists will do is that you'll go in, like you'll do what I just did and you'll keep that shit. And we'll be like, what the hell did you say right freaking there though? And like you weren't really saying anything in the freaking first place and shit. The key is do some shit, then write it down and then be like, okay, this, what the fuck was that? Let me rework this right freaking here so it makes freaking sense. Or you know what, I can keep the flow going freaking in here, like, you know what I mean? Just do the work. It's supposed to be fun to make music. It shouldn't feel like a job at all, you know what I'm saying? And if it does, it should feel like a job that you freaking love, that you love to come to work freaking every day to, because it's the stew, it's the stage, it's, you know, you being in the vicinity with other artists, feeding off of, you know, that sort of freaking dope energy or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And when people get to see you live, eat, sleep, and breathe in whatever that thing is that you freaking love, that's when you know, you have the ability to, you know, to have people really follow the movement. Just be consistent. All of you artists and producers in the chat, be consistent, be confident. Do not and some of you guys may be like video freaking shy and you know may not have videos freaking yet and stuff like that. Like, you know, one day at a freaking time. Just literally ease your way eventually into situations and stuff like that. What I found is that I have to make songs that I really, really like in that way where I want to perform it, where I really want people. It can't just be simply a dope freaking song. I have to like it in a certain way to really want to put it out there in that, so that the excitement and the ideas, just as the creativity with making a certain song, you know, comes out, I should be able to put those same, you know, ideas into things visually, and you know what I'm saying, and want to perform it. I had songs in the past that I always loved, but because of the ways where I performed them, or the way that I wrote them, you know, and then perform them on record, and I used to talk to myself a lot, make a lot of different voices. That kind of stuff wasn't good for live performances, because I'm up there by my freaking self and shit like that. And then if I have a hype man, they're gonna sound corny trying to do the other voices and shit like that if they're not as good. I need like I need Godfrey. I need Godfrey up there freaking with me, or what's his name and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's getting rapped over. Traded Don. Who is it? Listen, I don't even know if I was off beat with that, but it was, you know, first of all, the beat, let's talk about the freaking song. The song, the beat, let's go back to the beat, you know what I'm saying? The beat was interesting, very playful,
Very much a kid in a toy store kind of production. I mean, the lyrics kind of need a little work in that area and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And then how you were rapping, like, you know, I wasn't surprised. You know what I'm saying? Big Bun smoking, for sure. That's what it. I caught a contact. I caught a contact from what you were doing in the same way where if you watch Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas today, you gonna feel like you high watching that damn freaking movie, man. You know what I'm saying? That song made me feel the same freaking thing. You guys give us your thoughts though in the chat. Shh. Let me see what the people freaking thought about real freaking quick. Wallflower said it was 3 a.m. and she was excited for this cinematic song to come through. So we'll see what's up. What did Super Steve say? He said it's gonna be also. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, I see that. Tully said A. I don't know what A means, man. Hold on real quick. Bro, I loved it so much. I'm trying to get a feature. Okay, are you talking about that? Are you talking about that one chick, right? Am I talking too low? Can y'all hear me? Listen. Jeez. ASMR, that Dorky ASMR reviews is what we gonna freaking do for the next 5 minutes and shit. You gonna see what that is, yo. Alright, next up. We're back in the free line again. We got Bro Man Dan with Creed. Let's go ahead and see what's up. I'm downloading the freaking track right now. Don't worry. Shh. Give me a second. Here we go.
I don't know where we're going, always searching for now, but I have only keep you close.
Cause be alive, but if it's beef, you know this smoke is free. Bro, he been blessing and I feel he off that dopamine. Next to all that hoes, asking fuck niggas what they did to me. That talk sheep and I pay the fee. Hop in that ring and I feel like Creed. Right around 5% on 10, so you can't even see. Hop in my lane, I'm taking off you niggas, not my speed. Got my foot up on their necks, now they can't even breathe. I got chopsticks and choppers, they Japanese. Phone on D&D. I've been hard to reach. I talk to God about my problems, it get hard to speak. I've been heartless in these streets cause I can't find no peace. Cause lately I've been losing sleep, cause lil' bro went deceased. Brody went and caught a band, say he don't need no friend. I be venting through my music, hoping I'm gon' finally win. Try spin a block and make a movie, we not CNN. Try numb the pain, I take these perks, but they not kicking in. Can't get no love, I know it hurts, but then I see it in. I got this Glock, it's on my hip, so we can get it in. Fully loaded F&Ns, we got text and we got Max, but I know VPNs. Cause be alive, but if it's beef, you know this smoke is free. Bro, he been blessing, now that feel he off that dopamine. Next to all that hoes, asking fuck niggas what they did to me. That talk sheep and I pay the fee. Hop in that ring and I feel like Creed. Right around 5% on 10, so you can't even see. Hop in my lane, I'm taking off you niggas, not my speed. Got my foot up on their necks, now they can't even breathe. I got chopsticks and choppers, they Japanese. Cause be alive, but if it's beef, you know this smoke is free. Bro, he been blessing, now that feel he off that dopamine. Next to all that hoes, asking fuck niggas what they did to me. That talk sheep and I pay the fee. Hop in that ring and I feel like Creed. Right around 5% on 10, so you can't even see. Hop in my lane, I'm taking off you niggas, not my speed. Got my foot up on their necks, now they can't even breathe. I got chopsticks and choppers, they Japanese.
I need you to go freaking higher. I don't know if I really ever watched the freaking Wire. I need to freaking go and tell somebody that I freaking wanna freaking be back in the freaking days with freaking damn it, I freaking fucked up, but a lot of the freaking times, you know what, every single day, you know I want to rap to all your songs and shit. Everybody freaking knows why freaking the ways that you always would get along with Chris, but listen.
Now listen, you killed that freaking shit.
I need you though.
I need you to go in there higher. All the content was freaking proper. Listen, on these records, right? It's a little bit of a live music kind of freaking record situation or whatnot, right? All that is ever required is for you to spill the beans, right? To basically you know, it's the pain and struggle kind of freaking records or whatnot. Whatever you're going through, these are the get this shit off your chest records. You did that. The thing that I want you to add though, right, is again, because you only have about 2 minutes and 20 seconds at least right freaking now, you want to sort of like take time to sort of, you know, maybe in that second half, you know, go higher, right? If you can go higher note wise, right? Because right now you're, you know what I'm saying? Can you go, you know what I'm saying? That right freaking there in both harmonization in certain parts, right? In certain parts of the freaking record, if you put harmonization go higher, you know what I'm saying, and even, you know what I'm saying, freaking lower on freaking certain things, and or doing that high part, you know what I'm saying, in differentiation to sort of like, you know what I'm saying, the first half, like you'll keep people in the song, you know what I'm saying, even sort of freaking more. You could even add, you know, sort of like another section with the higher notes, and you know, it'll sort of, you know, do something or whatnot. But you never want to stay in exactly the same place throughout the, you know what I'm saying, entirety of the record. It becomes a little too repetitive for people, and things will go in one ear and out the other. You want them to literally take in every single freaking word, and you know, fill you all the way, but also be able to remember what you said freaking throughout. And that's what sort of, you know, having variations of, you know, melodies and stuff like that. Basically, if you treat it like an R&B artist, I recommend like just go and take time to listen to, you know, a lot of just like 90s R&B freaking records and stuff like that. Just listen to all of these songs that sort of like artists freaking do. Listen to every verse and chorus and bridge and all of those different aspects of the freaking song. Pay attention to the melodies that they freaking do. Often, what I love about R&B freaking artists is, again, there's harmonization throughout a freaking song, you know what I'm saying, and like they have backup singers or they're doing it for themselves. And then there's also, you know, again, the variation, knowing that there's an association with the words that they're saying and the note that they're singing. It helps, you know, people literally remember, you know, and separate sections of the song to sort of memorize it at a, you know, sort of like quicker freaking bass or whatnot. Literally, I still till this day, you know, one of my favorite R&B songs was Case, Happily Ever After. It's that first video that Beyonce as just a person was in as the video girl and shit like that before she was with freaking Jay. And that song right freaking there, man, from the freaking beginning, just the piano freaking playing, you know what I'm saying? And when he gets in there, guess what I did today, right? You know what I'm saying? Those were the words I said to you. Just go listen to the freaking song. You'll see what I'm freaking talking about. There's different notes for different words, and then it allows you to take in a song in a different way. Now, you're not singing an R&B song, I know that, but trust me, like these days, let me give you a good example. Before we move on to the freaking next song or whatnot. C Money freaking Baby, right? C Money Baby has, let me see if I still have the sort of freaking song that he sent to my freaking show. There was one where, let me see. Like he does a lot of his records where they sound like street records, but he has that R&B freaking approach or whatnot. It's the perfect sort of example. Even when he did a song for, like, you know, his dead homie, which I'm trying to find sort of right now. I know I freaking have it, but where could you be? Hold on, here it goes. All right.
I can't believe I had to bury my nigga. One of six that had to carry my nigga. Held your hand in that casket. It was colder than the month of December. So fucked up, I wanted to jump in there with you. Cause I know this cold world's only gonna get colder without you. Tears flowing down my face knowing I wrote this about you. Sometimes when no one's around me, I fall down to my knees and scream, please let it all be a dream. It gets harder to breathe.
Now, just with that one section alone, like, again, just to use it as an example, basically the way I look at things is, if someone can't sound good simply doing a non-vocal version of your song, right? Where basically, say there's just somebody playing the saxophone or a guitar and they want to play the notes that they want to have that sort of beat in the background, but then play the notes that he was freaking doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about it like that right now. You know what I'm saying? Going right back into it again and just mentally pretend there's like a harmonica or a flute or a trumpet or a different instrument sort of singing the notes of what he's singing.
Jumping in with you.
Hold on. Where was that? Where was the beginning of that?
Believe I had to bury my nigga. One of six that had to carry my nigga. Held your hand in that casket. It was colder than the month of December. So fucked up, I wanted to jump in there with you. Cause I know this cold world's only gonna get colder without you. Tears flowing down my face, knowing I wrote this about you. Sometimes when no one's around me, I fall down to my knees and scream, please let it all be a dream. It gets harder to breathe, knowing you can't.
Anyways, let's go ahead and go back into the line. Prince, you are next, my friend. Let's go. Let's go. You said, right, I can do that though, but later I'll be looking forward. I'll be looking forward to see what you got when I'm chilling in Manila. You know I'm about to throw ya. People freaking acting like they don't even know us.
What do you got? Get fucked. I'm on your bills, yeah, nigga, get fucked. In the pad up, so where the train get fucked. Take it to get shake. With a shot go, let's get shake. Fuck, she get fucked. I thought she fake, you don't give no fuck. I'm looking for a fuck, she gonna pay my bill. Like I'm do, what's it called, immature. I be for the shot, I aim for the kid. Kill your ass, me God. When you love me, do it, love me not.
Nah.
Oh, hey.
Okay, I can make this quick and freaking fast, right? This is the fastest, you know what I'm saying, one that I ever be able to freaking do, right? In the same way where people who don't like, you know, certain hip hop and lyricists, because they assume all they're doing is saying miracle, spiritual, lyrical, you know what I'm saying? It's sort of like literally rapping those same specific freaking words. In the same tone that we have that, on the opposite side, the moment you start doing sound effects, we're out. You know what I'm saying? The brr, brr, you know what I'm saying? When you start brr, and you do it a few times as a word in the freaking record, like, bruh, you know, you literally have, like, it's a meme. It literally is a freaking meme. When people make fun of certain freaking music, that's one of the things that they're freaking doing. You know what I'm saying? So don't fall into the stereotype, man. You know what I'm saying? The beat is also freaking crazy when it comes to the freaking mix in here. I want to hear something better from you. You know what I'm saying? That's my opinion, you know what I'm saying, at least freaking right now. I believe in every single freaking artist, so I do think that you have something freaking out there. I'm just going to say this specific record right here, you know, didn't get me from you know what I'm saying, the freaking jump, at least where we're freaking at. You know, you're always welcome to try again and again. That's where I'm freaking at with it, you know. The people in the chat can also argue with me as well. Like they're completely free to be like, nah, that's cap. That shit was fire as hell. You need to continue playing it. Like, you know, if they feel that freaking way, I will always abide. You know what I'm saying? But 9 times out of 10, if I freaking hit it, there's gonna be other people who feel the same freaking way in the chat with the Dorky don't play that. Yep, it wasn't it. AOME was saying, not again, Westmouth had freaking said, man, listen, we almost got through, and then we had to hit that button, man. We had to hit that button, and then, you know, we on to new things now. You know, life, it brings you surprises, and here we freaking go. Let's go to the know. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I mean, again, you know, you want to know the freaking truth when how certain people are going to feel about your record, like right when it freaking comes on, and if people are going to get through it. Like, that's all I ever freaking do on the freaking show. Like, if I'm listening to like Pandora Radio or Spotify and I hear any of these records that come through, you know, you're going to know if I'm going to hit the next button, if I'm going to hit that freaking like, if I'm going to, you know what I'm saying, want to hear that again, because I do basically the same thing I do in real life, right? So we're back in it. I don't know how many into a freaking years or so like that, but we're pushing through that free line right now. If you do get impatient though, you can skip.
No, bitch, I don't get no fucks. You still let me hit. Bitch,
if you're lucky, everything is just.
You could talk your shit, but your nigga, he a bum. Bitch, I'm with my gang. When you see us, you gon' run. I'm just playing. Little bitch, she was fucking with Dre. Little nigga, yeah, he was an 8. I was getting so high, so faded. Still a lot of what got me in space. My brothers, we always debating. If we drop
dropping a band on this game. Little bitch, I can't fuck with no lanes. Can't jack you, you bring me shame. My brothers at, they know what's up. If I make it, I'm bringing them up. I'm not leaving no brother behind. What you think, I'm losing my mind? I'ma call me a new Billy truck. I'ma whip it and smoke on some rocks.
If you keep this same melody, I'm gonna hit that button.
Finna go stab my back. If you tryna smoke in your pack, yo bitch, they tryna go mac.
You switched it up.
You cannot take no picture. I don't post shit, I'm not a faker. I'm not worried about you or your diss. I got shoes, don't know how to measure.
Alright, how about the flow? If you keep this same flow, I'm gonna hit that button.
Like no, bitch, I don't get no fucks. You still let me hit, bitch, you still let me go fuck.
Yo, I mean, that nigga is the chorus.
Bitch, I'm with my gang. When you see us, you gon' run. Like no, bitch, I don't get no fucks. You still let me hit, bitch, you still let me go fuck. You could talk your shit, but you
realize that's Dorky.
Bitch, I'm with my gang. When you see us, you gon' run.
Honestly, I wanna hit the button. There's a lot of time where people hitting something. Everybody freaking knows on Halloween and how y'all freaking know you getting pumpkins and shit. Honestly, man, I also kind of wanted to hit that on there, but I was trying to see what you were gonna freaking do. You know what I'm saying? You switched it up a few times, but I don't think it was enough, right? There's sort of like a whatever kind of freaking energy to sort of like how you're performing freaking that to that. And again, like with everybody, it's no freaking different. The more energy that you use on a record, the more hype you're gonna allow people to get. I don't think people have made that connection yet with sort of like your energy affects the listener freaking too and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like if I could go to sleep with, honestly. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't have the type of freaking energy that's trying to, you know, get people to jump around and shit like that. The beat may be able to freaking get people there, but your energy is just very, you know, you just chilling. You know what I'm saying? 8 blunts in, 20 gallons of NyQuil. We know the freaking drill. I feel like he said no energy, no substance. From both Official Trey, Datan, and AOME, and stuff like that. Listen, I'm gonna give away one freaking skip right freaking now, but who will win it? This is what is it? Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube against freaking TikTok. Right freaking now. Let me freaking see. This time I'll let YouTube choose the category. So between DC, Marvel, classic movies, Star Wars, video games, and music related. Let me see what you put in the chat, and everybody will be obeyed. Once again, this is for a free skip after I you know what I'm saying? Get it? So, Marvel, you are the first thing, so let me think. Y'all on that Marvel tip. Y'all on that freaking Marvel tip. Alright, so you gonna make me have to like call for the freaking fans and stuff like that. Let me think about it. Ooh, I think I got a good question. Okay. Hold on. Okay, what MCU film? Okay, what MCU film was first considered Marvel's first heist film? Alright, this is for both sides. Whoever gets it, you get a skip. I will play a record. You know what I'm saying right now. Let's see what we freaking got. Again, what MCU film was considered Marvel's first heist film? If people don't know, they used to cross genres all the freaking time, where it was like this movie that just happened to have superheroes in it. Like, you know, for instance, Captain America Winter Soldier was a espionage film, right? That just happened to have superheroes freaking in it, right? So they did the same thing with a lot of different genres. The heist film was, you know what I'm saying, one thing. I'm trying to see. Nope. Again, think about what a heist film is. Think about what a heist film is. Think about what a time, what a high. Again, the first one, no. Again, I know the answer to this freaking question because I know how they marketed it like that when they were talking about it. So I'm waiting to see who gets it first. You're not wrong. You're not wrong with some of those, with some of the other answers though. Like they are also heist films. Hold up. Who got? It's Mig. It's Mig got it. It was Ant-Man. It was the first freaking Ant-Man. All right. Now, again, I remember that as you know what I'm saying, they literally, you know what I'm saying, pulled out the freaking marketing when I was watching all the interviews and stuff. They literally talked about that as, you know, the sort of like Marvel sort of like first freaking heist film. Then of course, you know, after that, the one they fully considered even more of a heist film was like Infinity War, you know, and you know, maybe a two-part, you know what I'm saying, freaking Endgame or whatnot. But Ant-Man was the sort of first one, right? Because they had to, you know, go in and make sure they you know what I'm saying, got the other freaking suit or whatnot. That's the first time we got to see the quantum realm and stuff like that. Of course, we wish that Quantum Mania was a little bit better or whatnot. So my thumb's tired. 20. Oh, yeah, almost. Yeah, it says it's 19, 3 freaking K or whatnot. Hit them likes. So, it's Meg. Is your email that same thing? Because you won the freaking skip. Don't worry, you guys will have other chances throughout the freaking show as well.
Hey yo, I'm about to change the game just by rapping different. And those are big shoes to feel like your Shaq's assistant. I like black licorice because I'm black and twisted. But you could call me nonsense when I'm rapping this shit. Is it not terrific? You get to hear me rap about wrapping up a package of shit to ship to all these shitty rappers who don't rap about shit. I just want you all to change. I don't want you to quit. The Dork Geniuz is back in this bitch, which is irrelevant. I promise you my dick isn't any bigger than elephants. Most you rappers suck it, so like you have no intelligence and never knew nothing about the elements. So what the fuck is happening in hip-hop? I miss when there was only one dude walking around wearing a big clock. They call me nonsense, bro. I'm like Rick Ross, or maybe I'm like Chris Cross, cause I always make my girl jump around and get pissed off. I hate rapping in the booth cause it gets hot, and then I kinda get naked and it gets off. Word like a small turd in a big box. Hey, ask you, what's the chasing with a Jason mask while he's eating breakfast and his plate in glass spills. And Call of Duty, I have
in Call of Duty, I have mad skills, you fool. In Call of Duty, I have mad skills. In Call of Duty, I have mad skills.
Now, see, the reason why Guardians is not necessarily a heist film is because they already had the orb. They're the ones who have the freaking orb, and they have to then, you know, at some point, I think it does get in the hands of freaking Ronin, and then they have to freaking get it back. But they don't do like a whole heist or nothing freaking like that. They do a dance off, my friend. Yeah, and it was riding around with Quill, right? Exactly. Okay, so let me freaking see. So make sure you send it to my email if you didn't. Let me see what you got. It's Meg. Said, is this for a favorite skin and shit like that? No, it's for a did you send your music to my email? He was just like asking, he just answered the question just to freaking answer it. Hold on. Realized what you say. He said, I actually sent you 2 different ones and stuff like that. But you only could do one. You only can do one, man, so you got to choose. He said, I only said Guardians because you weren't saying Ant-Man was correct. You know what I'm saying? I had said Ant-Man after. I know you said it after him, though. But it's Mig. Or is it Midge? It's Mig. He said, oh, I got confused. I heard skin. No, it's for a skip. It's for a skip, basically. So on the show, artists send their music and it goes into my email. That is a line within itself. You know what I'm saying? As we have artists on all freaking platforms and stuff like that. but I allow you guys to skip the line in order to have your records played faster. Essentially, whether it's you winning a skip on the freaking show or paying for one, you know what I'm saying, on the many different, you know, platforms and whatnot, whether it's PayPal, maybe as well. PayPal, Cash App, Super Chat on the YouTube side, freaking as well, and stuff like that. But I just get you just won one.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like
gotta
my
get
own
that-
shit.
that
I'm
music
thinking
to make
you
some
were
money.
high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
What's my say? Whoever need a producer, tap in. He said I'll do it right now. Go. Just waiting for that. Then we'll get back in the free line and I shall do another. Oh, I think that's you, right? Mr. Miguel. All right, here you go. Hurt any day now. Yeah, there we go.
You call me a sinner because I killed you. You're no longer in my brain. I know that drives you insane. Think about all the pain that you put me through. Like what did I ever do to deserve that? I don't know how to feel. I'm trying to keep it together. I'm trying to forget you. Pop these pills so I don't have to remember us ever being together. It's a sin, but whatever it takes to shake you off my mind. It's hard to find a reason to keep going on. Feeling so strong now that you're gone. I'm better off on my own. Quit calling my phone. You had your fun, but now I'm done.
When you in a vibe, sometimes
Call me a sinner because I killed you. You're no longer in my brain.
Wait a second, am I even? Oh yeah.
Drives you insane.
Why did you send
Think about all
the other two with different emails or something?
you put me through. Like what did I ever do?
Oh no, that was a different artist. Never mind.
Deserve that?
Big freaking salute, man. What did you think about that? Give your thoughts in the chat and I will give mine. Yeah! Okay, I just had to wake y'all up. Wake up! Listen, so this freaking right here, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of vibes in terms of the, you know, the sound that we are hearing and the production in there and your voice and what you're doing to it. But I do feel like it needs a better freaking mix or whatnot, right? Your vocals are way too sort of like in the background or whatnot, right? When you know you're the artist, right? So you have to be like mainly you know what I'm saying, freaking up front, you know what I'm saying, the quality and all that good stuff. You already know the freaking biz. You know, I think you're adding, you know, the right effects and things like that to your freaking vocals in terms of, you know, that sort of like delay reverb kind of situation. And you know, one thing that I do like about sort of like this specific genre sometimes is you don't always you know, like whenever it accompanies, well, no, it's not all the freaking time though, now that I'm freaking thinking about it, but the majority of the time the artists don't necessarily sort of like drown their whole record in like auto-tune and stuff like that. Like you'll hear more of a natural kind of freaking sound for most of the ones that do accompany the, you know, alternative type of freaking track and stuff. You say it makes me want to run my car in the lake. So that's to say it's depressing, you know what I'm saying, in terms of freaking that vibe or whatnot, you know what I mean? Like, and listen, if there was a section where the record ramped up, right, you know what I'm saying, like the instruments and everything, and then even the tempo, and it became a little bit, you know, more, you know, dancey a little bit, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you, as a matter of fact, that might be the version you might need to do freaking right there and shit like that. I mean, but if you want people to, you know, be in a more depressed mode and he has an EDM freaking remix, listen, you need a rock, you need that, whatever version I just did, that version of it freaking too or whatnot. And that goes for all artists or whatnot. If you love whatever song that you have, don't hesitate to like try everything, you know what I mean? Get a few different producers and like have like, you know, have a compiled EP of, you know, one specific song, 6 different producers, you know, produce the same record to see like, you know, who did it the best kind of thing, or, you know, just the dopest that you can do with different production kind of freaking thing, or, you know, taking one record and bringing it to different genres and seeing how far you can go down the genre line and shit like that. Like, there's so many concepts that we can just do that haven't always been freaking tapped in. But you already know what it is. PR, welcome back to the bill. I mean, Richie and shit like that. I don't know why I freaking said it all freaking wrong. But yeah, big freaking salute. Welcome freaking back. Plopping up and stuff. Let's go ahead and get back in the read line and see what we got, nigga.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Mommy, are you eating a piece of Dorky?
Who are you talking to, little girl? Let's see, where are we at? So we can go back into the free line. Let me see your tongue ring. Let me see them. So whose song is that? Whose song is let me see your tongue ring? All right, put it in the chat right freaking now, man. For all you know, I'm giving away a freaking free skip right freaking here, right now. You don't freaking know. You gotta guess whose song. Because let me see your tongue ring. Let me see your tongue ring. Cinematic, you got it. And for that reason, Cinematic got it. You guys almost had it. Hey,
yo, Mr. Robot, I would have never suspected you were the same machine that made my wifey take her clothes off. She's always getting naked now when it's so hot, but I'm afraid I'll have to reboot your whole damn system if she don't stop. So dumb or arigato to Mr. Robot Ho. You used to clean and wash clothes, then used to bring me waffles. You used to work at Costco's. I worked at Circuit City till it got closed. We used to laugh and buy each other nachos. Robots in disguises, you were like Olaf with an ice pick. You were so bright, I was so often hold off the light switch. Now you're like Ultron, you're so gone, suck my dick. You will never be more than Cyborg's new sidekick. Heads up, you're lifeless. We're made to betray like you were made by ISIS in Asian disguises. Make you decide when they're taking your eyelids, so safety resides in the place where the blind live.
I was just looking for the freaking record this whole freaking time, and Mr. Sklinomatic. Hold on, let me go. No! Okay, there we go. Found it. With you. With you, with you, with you, with you, with you. Technically, you could have put 3-6 and I still would have got it. He was like, I can't type fast. No! What can I do?
Baby, this one is.
I feel like you guys are having a concert.
That I wrote for me. I know that nothing really can.
How many guys are in some of the?
So I'll keep writing you these songs, whether you're here or if you're gone, 'cause I'll always miss you. I am always thinking of you, even when I'm with you. It's the same thoughts all day long. I just wanna kiss you. Even if I fight and try, I don't really wanna think that I would rather die. And anyone that asks, and I would tell them why, 'cause my heart is true. No matter how hard I may try, I just could never switch to thinking about anything else. I think I got an issue. We always said things would be okay, 'cause what was said doesn't matter anyway. I know I'll see another day as long as I am with you. I know that everything's okay, and what I did was only so that I could say, come here baby, real close and play, just so I can kiss you. Now I think that I'm a bit obsessed, can feel my heart straight through my chest. I love that feeling, you're the best, so please don't ever leave me. All I want is to impress, for you baby girl I would pass any test. Just me and you, forget the rest. I love you, please believe me. It would make me oh so happy just to know you need me. The best life is what I'm having, for your love I'm greedy. We always said things would be okay, 'cause what was said doesn't matter anyway. I know I'll see another day as long as I am with you. I know that everything's okay, and what I did was only so that I could say, come here baby, real close and play, just so I can kiss you. I am always thinking of you, even when I'm with you. It's the same thoughts all day long, I just wanna kiss. I know that nothing really can go wrong, so I'll keep writing you these songs, whether you're here or if you're gone, 'cause I'll always miss you. We always said things would be okay, 'cause what was said doesn't matter anyway. I know I'll see another day as long as I am with you. I know that everything's okay, and what I did was only so that I could say, come here baby, real close and play, just so I can kiss you. We always said things would be okay, 'cause what was said doesn't matter anyway. I know I'll see another day as long as I am with you. I know that everything's okay, and what I did was only so that I could say, come here baby, real close and play, just so I can kiss you.
Big figure salute. Good to hear some cinematic, you know what I'm saying, after a while, you know what I'm saying, tonight, and get you in there and like, listen, you know, I liked, you know what I'm saying, a lot of the mix on that and sort of like where the clarity was at, you know, when it comes to like harmonization and layers and you know, finding the right records that it sounds, you know, good on, it's a depending upon, you know, each artist kind of situation. Certain artists sound good with the sort of like doubles almost on you know, everything. Other ones, you know, only need to do it in the freaking chorus or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And you're like a half and half, like you could do it either or, but when you do it, it still sounds nice. And look, there's not even like, you know, a bunch of crazy, you know what I'm saying, additions in terms of, you know, the production in there. It's mainly just straight acoustic. But you guys always know, like I said, do many different versions of your freaking records. Do a straight acoustic version where it's just the, again, acoustic guitar. Do a version where it's just somebody playing the piano when you're doing the same song. Do a version where live instruments and drums and a trumpet comes out of nowhere and a saxophone. You know what I'm saying? It's like violins. Like there's so many versions that you could do to maximize the, you know, the song itself and it being heard, you know what I'm saying, across the board. And, you know, it's basically building more life into it. And you just choose which versions you want to be what. Again, there can be one version that you have as the single. You could even do a different version that ends up on the official album, or one version for the mixtape that's different than the actual album version, and vice versa. And then even like I've seen some artists, a very selective freaking few, where the video version will be different than the actual, you know, album version and stuff like that. So you know, just take that freaking time, get it in there, and it'll be freaking cool, or what not. Me like, what'd you say? You say, yeah, actually, come to think of it, you know what I'm saying, but 600 Pennsylvania, you know what I'm saying, when it's freaking my turn, you know what I'm saying, things and stuff like that. Yeah, remind me when we get in there. Philo Bam sent in one of his one skips from a previous episode, so we're gonna go ahead and plop freaking that on freaking in. And again, shout out to Cinematic with that last one. And then what were you saying? Next questions? What were your questions? So that shout out to PR. Yes, I got yours. And I don't just go to anything. Always remember that there is a freaking line or whatnot. Again, remember the two most important things of the freaking show that you'll need to remember is there is a line. All right, there is a line or whatnot. The reason why, even when I'm giving out free skips, I, you know, allow you to win it, right, is so that it is completely freaking fair. There are some people who have been waiting 3 hours to freaking be played in the freaking building. And if I were to just go, oh yeah, you know what? You just asked me to play your shit. Let me go ahead and go right now. You know what I'm saying? If I just do that, they're gonna look at me like I'm stupid freaking right now and shit. You know what I'm saying? And so there's always a way to skip the line if you are in that free line and you do not want to wait. If you did just freaking get here, always do know that the line, you know what I'm saying, there will already be a line most likely, unless we just started the freaking show. So if you're willing to freaking wait, you know what I'm saying, we'll try our best to freaking get to everybody. Outside of that, skipping the line is always going to be your best course of freaking action, especially with the fact that we are going to go in the, you know what I'm saying? You said I thought people got played. Yeah, we're on all platforms right now and shit like that. That was the other important thing you got to remember and shit like that. We're not just on TikTok and stuff. Shout out to freaking Twitch. Shout out to Facebook. I see Mike Davis over there. Look, he's got no, don't cry with you. No nose bubbles. No nose bubbles, Mike Douglas. I said Mike Douglas. Listen, your new name is Mike Douglas, Mike Davis, all right? Are you cool with that? I'm changing your name. Dork Squad. Westmount was good. Listen, all right. I mean, and on top of that, like, you know, I just gave away another free skip. You know what I'm saying? So give me a moment. We do got to put in the one from Philo Bam. Hold on. He actually, again, like I said, he won one on the previous episode. We're going to go ahead and put him in right now.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Yeah. Get up, wake and bake while I'm still wearing pajamas. Only smoking gas, we ain't fucking with the Bama. Whole face in the mountain like I'm Tony Montana. Then I get the mic and hit record and go bananas. Eliminating anything that I see with straight aggression. Competition quickly starts to question their profession. And I ain't never been the type to go and seek attention, but seeing their expressions, guess I'm headed that direction. Words are my weapons, never use suppression. I'ma bang my shit loud to the backs in my possession. Since I was a youngin', I knew most were just bluffing, claiming never really something bullshit out they mouth just gushing. Like no one sees the damage when these people wreaking havoc, pretending they have advantage just to hide the fact they average. Why are people so dramatic? Like drama makes them ecstatic. This is more than just a habit, they attention seeking addicts.
Where'd you go?
Listen, man, it comes back. If anything, I'm a rap, and I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. But see, I can sing and I come right back, freaking to this shit. I don't know what to do, but every night I be doing the dishes. This is also one of those situations where you waiting, you don't even know what to do, cause you ain't got no patience. A lot of freaking people, they don't want to freaking patient. They don't know what the hell they about to do, but I'ma say shit.
Listen, let me stop. First of all, big freaking salute. I mean, that was short. You just freaking had the thing in there. You got in, you got out. I don't know what we just listened to, but it was dope. It had a hip hop freaking vibe. The beat was freaking dope or whatnot. It had a cool little thing. I could have heard cinematic. Were you a part of that in some way? Like, I feel like you would have been on there. Wait, what the hell? That was not the song that we just freaking went to right now. It just disappeared. Oh, well. It disappeared out of the wilderness or whatnot. You said first song I'm gonna finish or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean? First song? Have you never finished Us? I don't even know what to freaking say about it. Mic is broken till I get a new one. No! We'll freaking get it. And shout out to Philo Bam and shit like that. Obviously, finished the freaking song. It just came in freaking short. I wouldn't mind also though if it was an intro, you know what I'm saying, as well. That's not bad. You said I have 28 artists I support at the moment. Friends and hidden gems, you know what I'm saying, found in freaking streams. And listen, to all the artists and people who come to the shows, and you know, honestly, a lot of you guys are kind of A&Rs. You are also kind of managers and stuff like that. Let me put it to you like this. You do the things that we wish a manager would do, right? Like, I've seen people who actually manage people, and they, you know, I knew one specific person who actually managed like at least 9 artists from the community. But when they would come to the show, I would only hear one. And I'd be like, that right there is a freaking mistake, because I know for a fact you manage this person, this person, this person. Why am I not hearing at least one of them per freaking episode, and you like not freaking, you know, switching it up and shit like that? You should always be letting it know the span of artists that you freaking have or whatnot, right? So when I see some people come to the freaking show and they take, again, their time to, even if they're just waiting in the free line for freaking hours, you know what I'm saying, or skipping the line, both of them are, you know, at least for me as an artist on the other freaking side, it is an honor to sort of you know, to know that there are people out there that do care about the freaking artist and wanting to get them heard. They're not just like sending their song and saying like it's their shit, you know. They're literally like, yo, this artist, you know what I'm saying, I found, you know what I'm saying, around the freaking way, just saw them at another freaking show or whatnot. Like, we don't have time to be everywhere at every freaking moment or whatnot. So that kind of freaking stuff does freaking help. I appreciate you guys just on the behalf of freaking, you know what I'm saying, other artists, and you know, keep up the freaking good work or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. Still take note, you know, if you ever need you know, to network with the artists from this show, as again, you're sometimes on the YouTube side, and you know, we have artists on TikTok and, you know, Twitch and BandLab and all these other freaking things or whatnot. You know, literally either, you know, tap in on the freaking platforms, or if you ever need the connections when we're playing certain freaking songs and stuff like that, just so you can, you know, sort of like really connect with the artists. I think the sort of the missing link, and you said the running back, I got you. The missing link would be short of just making sure that you have as much of their information as well. I've seen, like, I think Sprite like goes above and beyond to where somehow she'll always have their social media, the links to where the songs are located on you know, Spotify and stuff like that. So she'll try to put as many of that freaking within the freaking chat too. And you know, that's full on freaking managing freaking duty. But I appreciate that. What'd you say? We definitely appreciate your show, bro. And freaking God, hey, I appreciate you, man. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for not only being patient, but you know, coming show after freaking show, even if, you know, it takes a little bit to get freaking played. I got you. I freaking got you. Give me a freaking moment. What are we gonna freaking say? So let me run. I mean, listen. Wildflower wanted to freaking run that freaking shit freaking back. It's only a one thing.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit
But I
would
got
get
it.
weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Oh my gosh! Why does it keep going back to freaking that one? What was the name of the? Okay, it was this one freaking right here, man. What the freaking heck was freaking that? I kept going back to that other one.
Get up, wake and bake while I'm still wearing pajamas. Only smoking gas, we ain't fucking with the Bama. Whole face in the mountain like I'm Tony Montana. Then I get the mic and hit record and go bananas. Eliminating anything that I see with straight aggression. Competition quickly starts to question their profession. And I ain't never been the type to go and seek attention. But seeing their expressions, guess I'm headed that direction. Words are my weapons, never use suppression. I'ma bang my shit loud to the backs in my possession. Since I was a youngin', I knew most were just bluffing, claiming they were really something bullshit out they mouth just gushing. Like no one sees the damage from these people wreaking havoc, pretending they have advantage just to hide the fact they average. Why are people so dramatic? Like drama makes them ecstatic. This is more than just a habit, they attention seeking addicts.
Y'all know what's up. Real quick, real quick, real quick, real quick, real quick. Let's go. I got a feature with this same artist right here. Watch.
These drugs and fuck my brain up, cause every day I wake up talking to myself and going crazy with my face smudged. Invaded by my demons and they really like to say stuff. God, can you help me? Damn it, now my day's fucked. I don't know what to do with all this extra energy. Conjuring up all my demons, send them all my enemies. Belo's back, sick with the raps, running in circles, my mental's cracked. Study the mind of the greatest till the day we bring hip-hop back. When I was in middle school, they tried to take my Nikes. Always being picked on cause I was the only whitey. Had to learn and toughen up, I knew they tried to fight me. Every day I knuckle up, I'm a product of the 90s. Bumping old school Tupac, Biggie and some Wu-Tang. Everything this life had put me through done made my mood change. Got a little dark inside my soul, out and I grew fangs. Now you trying to test me, I'll just beat your ass like Luke Cage.
You say, let's go.
Hey yo, welcome to crazy. I'm gonna take out the shelter for 8 weeks. Lately been feeling like hell should escape me. Make mashed potatoes, then drink all the gravy. This food's really tasty. Sometimes I do got a brain of a baby. Make a blueprint, then I sell it to Jay-Z. Look at the crows as they're flying away. Then all hit the ground, now they're dead and they're laying. Psych, they're alive, I'm just playing. Psych, no, they not okay, maybe they're waiting for Hades. Never was I ever great with the ladies. Someone for sure rather date a Mercedes. Welcome to the madhouse. Every single tenant is an all-star, like we was all related to Smash Mouth. I pick up rocks and I put it all in the glass pouch. Bro, I smoke weed that'll make you vomit and pass out.
Listen. Okay, let's go back in the freaking lineup, but you already know what it is. Got the freaking Philo Bam. You know what I'm saying? Getting it in, doing the freaking damn thing. You know what I'm saying? For people who don't freaking know, usually on like Fridays, if you know an artist has a feature with me and they do send in something like that of a freaking skip, you know, you usually get our feature as a bonus play and all that good stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back in the free line. We are freaking.
On my phone, I'm pulling up. I know you need my drug. Just text my phone, I'm on my way. I know you need my love. Keep going strong, you know I got you when you need a thug. You tryna dip and get this fix, I know you miss my tug. I know I know, girl, you don't really wanna be alone. Don't wanna be alone. I know, girl, you don't really wanna be alone. Don't wanna be alone. I know you miss me, wanna kiss me, quick to call my phone. You looking frisky with Balenci and the Prada on. I let you sip it, drink this liquor to the bottle try to run off in the blood. Loving the feel of the rush, loving the feel of your blood. Call my phone, I'm pulling up, I know you need my drug. Just text my phone, I'm on my way, I know you need my love. Keep going strong, you know I got you when you need a thug. You tryna dip and get this fix, I know you miss my tub. Call my phone, I'm pulling up, I know you need my drug. Just text my phone, I'm on my way, I know you need my love. Keep going strong, you know I got you when you need a thug. You tryna dip and get this fix, I know you miss my tub. I know I'm that girl, you don't really wanna be alone. Don't wanna be alone. I know I'm that girl, you don't really wanna be alone. Don't wanna be alone. I know you miss me, wanna kiss me, quick to call my phone. You looking frisky with Balenci and the Prada on. I let you sip it, drink this liquor till the bottle gone. Been getting richer, taking pictures, get your model on.
And at the times, man, I'm thinking she taking sedatives. I freaking like this song, even though that it sounds repetitive. A lot of people know that I don't even know where the hell to freaking go, but you know what, yo, with the blow. Oh, we could go with it, dough, with dough, with it, dough, with it, dough.
I'm just making up freaking words and shit like that, but I like it. I like it. It sticks in my head. I do like, you switch it up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Just not enough. But I still like it. I don't know how everybody's gonna freaking, you know, sort of like envision this one freaking though, right? You know what I mean? They might, like, you're not an R&B singer per se, right? You know what I'm saying? You're getting in there melodically, it's still decent, right? But it's in the comfort zone, right? What we call that comfort zone, you know what I'm saying? If anybody can sort of sing the thing, it's comfort zone. But again, I don't hate it. I don't know what's disallowing me from, you know what I'm saying, hating this freaking records. Maybe it's the melody, the freaking beat, and then you have some, you know, words that are resonate freaking in there and stuff like that, you know. Maybe, I don't know, like what do y'all think needs to happen at least to sort of like enhance this freaking song? Should it at some point sort of like speed up, you know what I'm saying, a little bit, you know what I'm saying, to maybe
on my phone, I'm pulling up, I know you need my drug. Just text my phone, I'm on my way, I know you need my love. Keep going strong, you know
that might be too fast. Hold on, slow it down.
I got you when you need a thug. You tryna dip and get this fix, I know you miss my tub. I know I'm that girl, you don't really wanna be alone. Don't wanna be alone.
And like I feel like there's something that you could do freaking here, right? Again, like you keep it at the sort of like slow pace that it freaking is, and then at some point, like maybe you add one more verse in there, and then that section you do sort of like speed the beat up a little bit. And you know what I'm saying? It sort of allows that sort of you know, that differentiation right freaking there. And then what were you saying? You know, so was listening or was telling Hollow Hand, you know what I'm saying, we should set up a battle school, you know what I'm saying, bring back schooling opponents as opposed to the way things have gotten in honor of Pat. All the more I'm more gangster than you sucking the life out. I'm trying to figure out where you were going with that, but I think I get it. And Danny, no, you did not miss your thing yet. Real Eyes said to layer that freaking hook, you know what I'm saying? That's not a bad freaking idea right freaking there. Layer that freaking hook. I don't necessarily think it's a harmonization kind of freaking thing. Let me think. If he was singing that chord, let me think about it.
On my phone, I'm pulling up, I know you need my drug. Just text my phone, I'm on my way, I know you need my love. Keep going strong, you know I got you when you need a thug. You tryna dip and get this fix, I know you miss my tub. I know I'm that girl, you don't really wanna be alone. Don't wanna be alone.
Because if I keep rocking, you know what I'm saying, with the show, bro. Hey, man, I'm gonna keep rocking with the show, too. You know, so Keep it up. Keep it up. I like that though, man. Listen, can we get a video to that word? Listen, can we get a video to Be Alone after you do the possible third verse in there and shit like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, we don't want you to be alone. We don't want you to be alone. You know what I'm saying? Get another verse in there. That way, you know, you and the other verse can be together and shit like that. You know what I mean? And you'll be alone and you'll be all good. You'll be freaking cool. Hold on. Where are you? Where are you? Not you. Westmount. What'd you say? Real Eyes, what'd you say? You're something to break it up, man. Oh yeah, talking about freaking that. I mean, so you're right. I've said that a lot of times. Listen, you can't just go one verse all the way. I mean, and that's often what makes an artist try to perform to their whole record. Right? Because sometimes if there's only one sort of take in there and there's not a lot of, you know, ins and outs, you know, they're not going to take the time to, you know what, let me chop up pieces of the chorus and then leave certain bits of the freaking verse. Like, they may not even know where they should properly sort of put the ins and outs freaking out or whatnot. But again, we go back to my own freaking shit in here. If I go to freaking Locust, right? You know what I'm saying? If I go in freaking here, and if I want, and again, let's just freaking say, because I didn't necessarily add layers in this one, but if I did.
This is from the first years of war. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a door. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And I do have a few layers freaking in there, but the chorus is mainly where I freaking take that freaking into, you know, conjunction, right?
Try to roll out to the park at recess. Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes on the top wanna act like they blow just amazing, but there's so many factors that I don't trust. Like, what the hell are you even making music for? What kind of target audience are you shooting for? And what you doing on the Loki? Are you scoring Thor? And did you actually get up and rock through a door?
I had a dream. Alright, let me freaking go back into the land. Yep. Let me allow myself to see myself naked right now. Wait, what are you talking about, bro? Listen, bro. It's about that time. Let's go. What the? Let me see. Where are we freaking at? Can we freaking seed? Listen, 3:30, man. I think that'll be the freaking time that we settle in. Well, no, because do I want to do the thing? I was trying to freaking figure out when I should do the giveaway, you know what I'm saying? But when I do the giveaway, we will be heading out. That is the freaking thing. I want to get, like, I'm not tired right freaking now, so like I want to see how many of you guys I can freaking get played before we get in there. Westmount, you sent a link of a whole shit, and I need one freaking song from the thing. So which one do I do? Because when I bring it up, it brings up, no, wait, maybe it is, maybe you did send the song, and what it's doing, why is it acting like it's gonna play the whole freaking album? Unless it is, I'm so confused. Yeah, what song am I supposed to be playing from this at all? Hold on. Yep. Because you basically put like a whole freaking playlist. He said Peacock's Anthem. Peacock's freaking Anthem. Hold on. Where are you? Peacock's Anthem. I don't see that. Oh, there you go. All right, let's see.
You can feel the madness. The Peacocks are giant
I've been
killers.
ready to go to war, ready to fight. I train all day and I train all night. Cause we the P-E-A-C-O-C-K. Stop, won't stop, put it back on. I'm ready to go to war, ready to fight. I train all day and I train all night. Cause we the P-E-A-C-O-C-K. Stop, won't stop, put it back on.
I've been ready to go to war. Tell me who want the source. my team member, then homie pass me the ball. Pick your mans up if he fall. Get your head back in the game and dust it off. We ain't giving no easy losses, we giving this our all. We standing tall, giving hit at the hit, no forfeit. And me and my amigos, we gon' just walk it just how we talk it. Double cross AI juke, now get him off me. Euro step, give him an alley, baby, I'm saucy. Run, baby, run arena, we beat him like Ike and Tina. Can't see us like John Cena, big headed like Martin Gina, like Beckham on the field. Watch how I leave him, I screen him. He go up for that pass, thinking he more, so I'ma clean him. Straight out the Coliseum, like combat in the arena. We got ISO with double team him, just as long as we beat him. We taking it all, bringing it home once and for all. Like that movie, we 300, yeah, we ready for
Ready
war.
to go to war, ready to go to war, ready to fight. I train all day and I train all night. Cause we the PEACOCK. Stop, won't stop, put it back on. Ready to go to war, ready to fight. I train all day and I train all night. Cause we the PEACOCK. Stop, won't stop, put it back on. I've been ready to go to war. Boy, get ready to ball. I keep shooting all my shots and making all of the calls. Push them out of the box, cause they ain't moving at all. Yeah, this go for anybody or whoever get involved. Y'all all getting the heat, we all ready to eat. I hope you keep it balanced, I cross over your feet. To all my enemies, you calling out the beast. Hit them with a slam dunk and they falling out their seats. Yeah, I told them that we training all day and all night. So whoever wanna get it, they getting it on sight. They been asking how we feeling, the feeling is alright. Every time we about to get it, we hit it with all might. I'm doing it like it's work, I'm doing it like it's fun. Dance on my own beat, move to my own drum. Last minute, fourth quarter, it ain't over till it's done. All I ever say is look up and run, baby, run. Ready to go to war, ready to fight. I train all day and I train all night. Cause we the PEACOCK. Stop, won't stop, put it back on. Ready to go to war, ready to fight. I train all day and I train all night. Cause we the PEACOCK. Stop, won't stop, put it back on replay.
You can't keep me cooped up in here, okay? I am a peacock. You gotta let me fly.
Hey, I like the album cover too. How many covers did y'all go through? Wait, I saw on that one freaking too or whatnot. Because I can picture you, just hear Peacock's anthem, and then almost, there being a version of it like with a peacock and or something like that in there, and maybe that being sort of like a little corny, so you move on to freaking a few other freaking things. Overall, song was freaking dope, but whatnot. That beat was like, man, you know what I'm saying, had the freaking crispness to it. There was a loudness, you know what I'm saying, to the freaking record, which, I'm still trying to figure out if it was something that I feel like could still be better, you know what I'm saying, mix wise, or was, just freaking perfect because it was in your freaking face and something that would crank, in the freaking trunk, if that's, how we can word things freaking right now. The performance overall from each artist was freaking dope, and they freaking killed it in there. I definitely could see a music video for such a freaking thing. And the chorus is, catchy or whatnot. It has that mainstream sort of feel with a hip-hop sort of vibe within the verses and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Just like, a straight to get straight to business, kind of freaking situation. With something that again can sort of like be out there in the mainstream freaking as well and shit like that. I could see a little bit of a, maybe like a Kanye, Drake, Jay, different things like that. You know what I'm saying? You let me know. See, like for real, I'm not being a smart ass. He said I'm trying to get my tracks sent into the White House and stuff. Hey man, listen, first of all, have confidence in your freaking self, right? Have full confidence in yourself, no matter what. Never say freaking never, and just really try to work on things that'll freaking help you get there. And it's like, honestly, you don't know what record would do that, right? Like, are you an artist that simply, whoever's in the White House at the time will happen to like? Or will it be the content that you maybe rap about that sort of allows them to, feel a certain freaking way and feel like, oh, this is appropriate for, you know, an event for this and that, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, it really depends on sort of like, I think the person, the artist, the type of freaking record that you guys freaking have, you know, because ultimately, you know, if you look at your catalog, if you look at your freaking catalog and then think about, you know, just say you got the gig to be able to perform at the freaking White House, you know, if it was something that's going to be into, you know, something that they're talking about, like, oh, this person, you know what I'm saying, is going to perform at the, right? They're going to pull up some of your freaking music and maybe whatever your best song may be at that freaking time and stuff like that. And if it feels like it's something like, I don't know, some strip club music or something, like people might not, you know, sort of like put two and two together. So it really depends on the content that you're able to freaking bring and sort of perform at such a thing, and what kind of event they're even looking for. Like if it's just some party shit, you know what I mean? Like most people hit up like a Flow Rider and Pitbull and you know, try to get into that sort of like vibe. You know, maybe some like a Shakira or you know what I'm saying, something in there. If it's something more, you know what, we want to uplift the people in a certain way. It might be like a Kendrick Lamar, a J. Cole, you know, it's just literally thinking about that. And then what were we saying? Alright, man, but yeah, big freaking salute. Shout out to freaking that last record in there. Shout out to Crystal. What is up? I see you popping up and stuff like that. Hold on, let's freaking go up. Get y'all Danny Ray, Danny freaking pray. Danny freaking pray. Danny freaking pray. Danny freaking pray. Oh, freaking Crook, where the hell are you at, man? Freaking Crook, I knew I remembered freaking something, but see, you just be chilling and you don't be freaking saying nothing, so that I'll wait till you, I guess, put it back in or something like that or whatnot. Crook, I sent one of his freaking free skips, but like, listen, you gotta put it in, but then also let me know that you've sent it so that way we can get in there. And Danny Ray, I was just trying to make sure that yours came to the right email, cause you, oh yes it did, okay, it is indeed in the cusp. What did you say? Y'all like that? Y'all like that? Everybody sleep over here. They said, alright man, peace. Alright man, peace. Yeah, buy emoji dope. I wanna eat
just
bacon.
Us two, we're in our world. No distractions, just love unfurled. With every beat, our hearts align. In this rhythm, our souls intertwine.
It's just me and you, no one else around in this moment. We're the only ones in town. Our connection strong, can't deny the chemistry.
I'm in the TikTok side over here.
Unstoppable, it's plain to see. We're writing our story.
Head to our YouTube if you want to continue the show.
We can conquer any peak through the ups and the downs. We'll face it all together. We stand. We'll never fall in this crowded world. We found our escape wrapped in each other's arms. No need for an escape. Where the rhythm and the melody perfectly align. Our love shines brighter than any star we find. Through the highs and the lows, we'll navigate the flow. With you by my side, there's nowhere we can't go. We're the dynamic duo, a force and to be reckoned with. Our love stories legendary like a timeless myth.
Just us two, we're in our world. No distractions, just love unfurled with every beat. Our
I feel like you tried a little bit harder on this one.
Just us two, we're in our own world. No distractions, just love unfurled with every beat. Our hearts align. In this rhythm, our souls intertwine.
Just us two, we're a symphony of love. Our harmonies blend, fitting like a hand and glove. No matter the distance, our hearts stay connected. In this love journey, we're forever protected. Together, we're unstoppable, breaking down the walls. Our love's the anthem echoing through the halls. This, the R&B rap, we the stars of the show. Just us two, forever will glow. No matter where we go or what we do, as long as it's me and you, will make it through in this melody. Our voices harmonize, creating a love song that'll never die, that'll never die. So let's keep it dancing to our tune in this lovely story. We're the stars that bloom. It's just me and you. Forever it'll be a song of love just for you and me. Just us two, we're in our world. No distractions, just us love unfurled. With every beat, our hearts align. In this rhythm, our souls intertwined. Just us two, we're in our own world. No distractions, just love unfurled. With every beat, our hearts align. In this rhythm, our souls intertwine.
Oh my goodness, Danny Ray! Seriously, you just nigga leave me in silence. Why don't you? Random freaking buttons. Seriously, that is right. You did good. Danny Ray. Listen, so let me tell you where you know Danny Ray freaking improved or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like she improved, and like there still could be more feeling and stuff like that. There still could be more feeling. You know what I'm saying? But for me, that's about freaking it. Danny Ray freaking knows that there are many freaking times where, you know, she probably has freestyled a lot of, you know what I'm saying, some of the other verses and certain songs and things like that from time to time, few others that might have been written and stuff like that. But I am always for freaking structure, and this one feels like there's more structure in there. Like she's rhyming on some of the parts where, you know what I'm saying, I would expect something to freaking rhyme. Like, again, sometimes I don't even care how simple it is, as long as you guys, like, if it's a choice between you not rhyming with certain freaking things, you know, just to be different, or actually rhyming with the things where, you know, you're expected, and then it being simple, I would rather freaking have, you know, the sort of simple or whatnot, because it's easier to take in, follow as you're going through the record, and, you know, to even, you know, kind of remember to a certain freaking extent. And you got in, obviously this is a real freaking song as well, and you know, like you're definitely freaking getting better if you stay on the freaking path or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Whatever kind of structure or whatever thing you might have done with this one, keep that sort of like energy going. Because like I said, you know, any other way that you sort of freaking go, it'll you know, just feel like you know, where are you going? Like people won't be able to follow along as freaking easy, or be able to feel it in that same way. But I appreciate this. What do you say? Question mark from Westmount, you know what I'm saying? Okay, Danny. Yeah, what was the question? Westmount T Keefe. Yeah, I think we're all we're wondering. Let me see. No. What do you say? I know we're waiting. I'm saying sorry and so. No, why y'all apologizing and stuff? Why? Getting my EDM remix played in a Berlin nightclub. Hey. That's what's up. Congratulations, it's Mig. You know, if you're in the club, you know, while it's playing, you know, let us know how people are reacting or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like the way you'll just know the job is done is just, you know, if people are dancing, you know, if they're dancing, job well done. That's pretty much it when it comes to freaking the club. If they look at the DJ weird, then, you know, something else needs to be done with the freaking record, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation. But from what we heard tonight, if it's the same record, you know, it wasn't freaking bad or whatnot. Which he's talking about something else, of course, that he put in. Now listen, Trader Don. There's
just a couple things I'm going through.
Good luck, my friend.
I always come first, prioritize.
Trade it down with Toxic.
Cause I could lose it all. and fall down a deep hole. I gotta watch my mental.
Said I never call again, but girl, we so tired. I know my dick can't cut you off, but girl, my heart tried. Flashbacks to back shots on South Beach, and that head that you be giving got my knees weak. Toxic love would be fun, but we can never be. We can fuck here and there, but I can't buy a ring. How the shit I want the most, it ain't no good for me. And you can have who you want, so why you choosing me? 3 relationships down since we were locked in. Every time I think about love, why you pop in? Every time I find another bitch, it's drawing these memories. You sending text to my phone like, do you miss me? And we done tried love before, but it ain't work out. We used to argue every night and then you rush out. You catching texts in my phone, then I get cussed out. How I get a fresh count when we just struck out. Sometimes we gotta lose, baby. I've been trying to cut you off, but it's a move, baby. I know another bitch can never fill your shoes, baby. And why you always on my mind, what you been doing, baby? What you been doing lately? Time we gotta lose, baby. I've been trying to cut you off, but it's a move, baby. I know another bitch can never fill your shoes, baby. And why you always on my mind, what you been doing, baby? What you been doing lately? Girl, you got me plucking roses. Should I quit it? Should I try again? We be telling all our secrets like we best friends. Know our love is toxic, but I can't go without it. Girl, with Whitney be Whitney, and she ain't fuck with Bobby. Had the keys to your heart, I could've never locked it. Said fragile was your love, I should've never dropped it. Now we fiending for each other, ain't no way to stop it. It's some toxic ass shit, you got me living costly. Tell me, do he fuck you like I used to? Do he make you feel the same way that I do? Do he do it cause you tell him or he choose to? Or do he just do the things that I refuse to? Tell me, can he fuck you like I used to? Do he make you feel the same way that I do? Do he do it cause you tell him or he choose to? Or he just do the things that I refuse to?
Which one do you really care about though?
A lot of times I just gotta go and make an outro. People always wanna pick about freaking all the shit that they don't even freaking do when they mouth closed. Listen.
Okay, so first of all, I don't even know what I was saying.
I mean like,
what do you think? Big freaking salute, first of all. You know, acoustic freaking, you know, production, you know what I'm saying, not bad. What I like the most though is your overall conviction on the freaking record or whatnot. You can hear your personality, you can hear, you know what I'm saying, some of the clarity in that freaking mix there. You know, a little something for the freaking ladies, a sort of fussing and fighting kind of freaking record or whatnot. A like, you know, in between, you know what, good and bad relationship kind of freaking, you know what I'm saying, song. I feel like a video could sort of freaking work or whatnot if you're able to sort of like, you know, act out what you're talking about in the, you know what I'm saying, record, and you know what I'm saying, sort of have you have your shorty in it, you know what I mean, doing the damn freaking thing. Whoop. If only it was that easy, right? You know what I'm saying? Oh shit! You could just reverse time and shit. Let me see. What am I doing? What did you guys freaking think about that? Right freaking there. People are like, what the hell just happened? What didn't happen is the question. Wallflower said, not ignoring, just trying to make a snack and start that. First of all, what kind of snack are you eating, man? Let the whole class freaking know. Right about freaking now. Let us all freaking know. You know what I'm saying? You know, we trying to figure out. Hold on. Tell me what's going louder than the beats up. Oh man, listen. We need. I just. What? Listen. We need to know. What are the best snacks? Toast. Listen, I love a good toast, man. Hold on, give me a second. Quite literally, man. I used to love just getting some country crock butter, smearing it on that thing, getting some honey, and then, you know, a little bit of sugar, dousing across or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You make me want to get some toast after, but I don't think we got any bread. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna have to wait. Anybody ever tried making toast with like hot dog buns and stuff? Have you tried to do that? I need to know if it's good right freaking now, because that's not, we don't have hot dog buns either, but I'm just saying, wouldn't be hard to try. It's a different kind of bread. Let me see. Realize, what is your email, my good friend? We maybe, what were we saying? Where are you? Realize, What is got email? Because I remember having it and I thought I started at one freaking point. And what? Oh, okay, I got it. No, not that. Yeah, where did the freak? Because I remember. Yeah, I need it. I need the thing 100%. Ah, that's the one. Cause you had, I remember you sending the replacement one. That's what I was for you. Like, you know what? Play that. Play that. 1600 Pennsylvania oil, and then what we gonna do is we gonna lead the we gonna get out. Listen, man. Let's go ahead and plop freaking this in the cusp right now.
Welcome to America.
Hi.
Good luck.
Take this government tech.
Huh? No.
Next.
They drink the bottle till it's hollow and then polish the glass. The momentum of the earth been moving too damn fast. Price hikes on the rise, headed up to the max. Struggle and strive to survive while they rolling in cash. Citizens of the state here have got too lax. We all need to rise up and take our own shit back. Republicans, Democrats, they're all full of crap. They call the immigrants in our nation under attack. Every day a new wave, buses keep on coming. Every day's a new debate and they keep on fronting. Line straight to your face and you buy it and love it. No returns here, son. Take it and shove it. It's really no surprise now, shit getting worse. Man, it's always been the plan to burn this bitch to the dirt. Conquer anything, everything, you know how it works. Sign on the dotted line, now your mind get to work. They at 1600 Pennsylvania Ave. The Richmond, north of Richmond, they're doing the dash. Heard Hunter got a stash and a crack in the cash. Like the 6, run up in that bitch, I need all that. Cause my fucking fridge empty and my car need gas. Payday was on Friday, it's a half for tax. If I had it my way, I'd be keeping all that. And I sending it to Ukraine, to back in Israel's ass. If I had it my way, you'd be a dick in the dirt. Another broke motherfucker left out on the curb. Giving up on left to right, popping a perk. Walk by you while you crying and I give you a smirk. And go out my fucking way just to make sure I'm a jerk. Go in the store you front of, send you out to the clerk. And do anything I can to make your life here worse. Tell you get your shit together, bitch, but pay me first. It's amazingly crazy, they kids ain't pushing daisies. They'll send your kid to war for the oil to film their gay scenes. They sit back contemplating every night. Daydreaming, stay scheming, always looking for a fight. Always quick to fucking tell you what is wrong and what is right. Always quick to fucking tell you what you do when you don't like. Throw some shit up on the news and they'll watch you pick a side. If divided's where we stand and together's where we die. They at 1600 Pennsylvania Ave. The Richmond, north of Richmond, they're doing the dash. Heard Hunter got a stash and a crack in the cash. Like the 6, run up in that bitch, I need all that. Cause my fucking fridge empty and my car need gas. Payday was on Friday, it's a half for tax. If I had it my way, I'd be keeping all that. And I sending it to Ukraine, to back in Israel's ass. If they had it their way, you know how they would want it. Underage fornication in the open in public. They can't push that shit yet, cause their poll's gonna plummet. Think I'm wrong, motherfucker, I'ma tell you to run it. I see the future as a whole, the prophecies have been summoned. See my visions coming true, and it's fucking disgusting. Only thing that I can tell you, don't get on the buses. Don't rely on FEMA camps and the government funding. Cause when shit hit the fan, all you got is yourself. The lies in disguise, it ain't coming to help. The candy ass motherfuckers, when they heat up, they melt. Every round worth $1, they gon' have them some wealth. Constant constipation, the hardest shit that you felt. Where the mirror lacks at, and full of shit it can help. It's Easy in this motherfucker raising some hell. And I'm the illest motherfucker, you can't sit on the shelf. They at 1600 Pennsylvania Ave. The Richmond, north of Richmond, they're doing the dash. Heard Hunter got a stash and a crack in the cash. Like the 6, run up in that bitch, I need all that. Cause my fucking fridge empty and my car need gas. Payday was on Friday, it's a half for tax. If I had it my way, I'd be keeping all that. And I sending it to Ukraine, back in Israel's ass.
That's what I said, freaking into the times where people are freaking tired, they'll get back in the bed. People don't even really know what they actually said. Sometimes freaking people who hungry, they actually fed. Freaking they always freaking wanna go freaking to the places where people always freaking have beats where people wanna flow. Freaking I don't know what is even on my mind. And the people always telling me I'm sleeping over the time. And I'm always freaking, first of all, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and clear it. I don't think that was the song he was thinking about though when he was talking about freaking that or whatnot. I think I think, you know what I'm saying, he just has goals, as, you know what I'm saying, like we, you know, like many of us have had that, you know, oh yeah, I want to perform in Madison Square Garden, I want to do this, I want to do that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, like honestly, Madison Square Garden isn't like the, right now at this point in freaking time, you know, it'd be cool, but like I wouldn't be as excited per se. I don't want to say that because like, you know, like it's not something that, what I'm saying is I would be more excited to perform at like E3 or Comic-Con or some GameStop event or some shit, you know what I'm saying, like that's you know what I'm saying, my sort of like comfortability and shit like that, or you know what I'm saying, something hip hop freaking centric as well and shit like that. I feel like I haven't gotten, you know, to perform at like a Rock the Bells type of freaking event or Rolling Loud or, you know what I'm saying, something like that. I think would be nice as freaking as well. Either way, so in terms of your performance, in terms of, this is your fourth freaking song, just like period. He's been rapping for what he says, like, you know, a month or freaking two. Not freaking bad. You do not by any means sound like, you know, a beginner. You know, I feel like I feel like at least what I'm freaking hearing, you know, feels like at least, you know, two or three, you know what I'm saying, years on you, you know, and you just need to get the, you know, proper freaking mixes, proper production, and then, you know, figure out what kind of content you truly want to freaking have, right? You're sort of like somewhere in between at times, like, you know, what is his freaking name, man? What is his locksmith? Like a locksmith or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, is always going in about the, you know, conspiracies and, you know what I'm saying, things within, you know, the government and just the world, just like the fucked up, you know, things that freaking happen. And you know, like you never know sort of like if like while it's gotten them to like a lot of big sort of freaking places, and you know the right ones that I think matter when it comes to the culture and freaking hip hop. There's also that thought of like, has it hampered in any way, you know, his ability, or anyone who's sort of, you know, speaks on certain freaking issues in a certain freaking way. Like you wonder. I mean, it is one of the things that we do have to freaking deal with or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And we're also in that sort of like cancel culture era, which, let me talk about freaking two things, you know what I'm saying? Just off freaking topic. Just off freaking topic. Number one, you know, man, shout out to freaking E-Man who headlined the you know, the recast T'Challa freaking, you know what I'm saying, movement when it was, you know, going out. Now, while he didn't sort of like get his wishes in terms of, you know, those that wanted the role of T'Challa to live on and not sort of like be killed off in the MCU, the movement still got somewhere to sort of like, you know, have people actually freaking talking about it and you know, trying to give that little bit of education or whatnot. And even I sort of like got both sides. I'm sort of like, when it came to like recasting Chadwick Boseman's, you know, T'Challa in the MCU, it was hard. Like when he passed the freaking way, you know, there's this thing with the MCU that like, you know, the reason it works is because of all of the people that literally play one role. There is only Robert Downey Jr.'s Tony Stark, you know what I'm saying, specifically. There's Chris Evans, you know, Captain America, and again, Falcon is now Cap, you know what I'm saying, but you know what I'm freaking saying. Very specific actors played certain freaking characters, and to see another face in anything is always a little bit daunting or whatnot. I have this disconnect between Iron Man 1, thanks to Terrence Howard's War Machine, which didn't get to wear the armor yet, and then Don Cheadle, who is now War Machine, who I still like he was able to live in sort of, you know, sort of like live into the freaking role. That's not the words that I freaking want to use, but you know what I'm talking about. And I think it worked its way out. Same thing with Edward Norton's freaking Hulk or whatnot. He did a good job freaking within the movie, but of course wasn't able to, you know, come back due to creative differences and wanted to have more you know what I'm saying, control at the time. And so they got Mark Ruffalo, which he now, you know, is in the freaking role and it's freaking good. But I just will say there's still a little bit of a disconnect in some of those freaking films when you have different actors playing different roles. Like, I kind of want people to deep fake and, you know, go back in there. But what else was I gonna say? What else was I gonna freaking say? Oh, in terms of, we went back to Chadwick there. Oh, I say all that to freaking say, you know, I want, what I'm hoping that happens with like Jonathan Majors or whatnot. He is the actor who plays Kang in the MCU, who recently, you know what I'm saying, might have got, you know what I'm saying, fired due to the, you know, things regarding the allegations and you know, things that he's been in freaking court for or whatnot. But what I'm hoping is that he'll be able to revitalize that image by the time, like, you know, Kang Dynasty or like a Secret Wars freaking comes out, because he deserves that freaking time or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Again, we always feel like punishment fits the freaking, you know what I'm saying, crime, you know, kind of situation. This is not, if we let Jonathan Majors get fired from like pretty much all his roles, you know what I'm saying, for not even doing anything, you know what I'm saying? Basically, anybody could have been in the same situation of, you know what I'm saying, she sees your phone, somebody freaking texting you or whatnot, and again, you don't necessarily want to read it right freaking there, you try to get the phone freaking back. I mean, she chased him for freaking blocks and shit like that. Like, it shouldn't have freaking gone down with that. And if we let that happen, the same thing can happen to literally anybody. You literally could decide to start acting tomorrow, you know, be lucky enough to get a Marvel role, and then just let something happen to where you're freaking in court, you know what I mean? And all of a sudden you get dropped, you know what I'm saying, from that freaking role, or they write you out or something like that. Like, I don't think that's freaking fair. I then say all that to then, I forgot where I was going with all this, man. There was one more thing that I wanted to freaking say regarding freaking some kind of news that's been out there and freaking something. I don't know why I randomly going to, we're gonna get ready for the freaking giveaway in a freaking moment though. Hold on. He said, I think it'd be dope if they pulled the Spider-Man move and brought all of the freaking Hulks back. That's what, see, that is their way in. All right, that is their way in, literally freaking right. You bring anybody who's ever played in I am talking about including the old school back in the day, Howard the Duck in the freaking costume. You know what I'm saying? If y'all haven't seen that old one, you know what I'm saying? Bring back everybody in some form or freaking way. You know, whether it's Deadpool or, you know what I'm saying, some of the freaking Secret Wars. I think we need to see that. You know, nobody would expect freaking things, you know what I'm saying, freaking like that. Yeah, exactly. Howard. And again, they've had him in a few movies in the MCU for a little bit, you know, but it's a CGI version. It's a little bit different. I feel like they haven't gone far enough for us to, you know, I mean, we've seen him in like a few What If episodes as well. Like we've gotten him here and there, but I feel like, you know, they could definitely do freaking better. And man, how ridiculous would it be to see the old school Howard the Duck in like in Deadpool or something like that? You know, because he's supposed to be dipping through a bunch of different universes. We might see the original Fantastic Four with Jessica Alba and freaking them. We may see, you know, Elektra and Daredevil, you know what I'm saying, with Ben Affleck and what's her name? So it could be something freaking fun. Wait, before we get on with the giveaway, I'm trying to freaking think about what the last thing freaking was. I don't know if it couldn't be Cat Williams. But somebody made me think about something, and then I was like, I kind of want to freaking talk about that real freaking quick. Damn, what was I freaking thinking? He said, what? Fatty heads all go around like freaking Howard the Duck. Did I know what be dope, Jessica? I love Jessica album and shit like that. I mean, listen, you know, whatever we're able to freaking do is freaking dope. I'm still trying to figure out. There was just one thing that I wanted to freaking say before we freaking started. I hate when I can't remember. That's what I get for starting off with the whole T'Challa freaking Kang thing. Was it around that same area? Was it Marvel related? I freaking once you notice it, you can't miss it. Man, let's go ahead and let's gear up for the giveaway. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curve.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a at my wife and then get sliced in half. Alright. Hold on. Shouldn't I make this? I don't know if I did if I saved the freaking wheel freaking yet. So let me see. 2 spins. Seriously, give me a moment. 2 spins or 2 times the prize. That's simple. Seriously, why aren't you the thing, my friend? Alright, now let me do this. I cannot remember. It was something recently where somebody was getting criticized for freaking something. And I had a solution. And I can't remember what it was. We'll freaking see what it is. I know. He's like, you need to save it. I always freaking end up having to freaking do it. Let me do it right now. Let me do it right now. And then what am I gonna call this wheel? What am I going to call this wheel? What am I going to call? To skip or not to skip? That's an interesting wheel. What? I guess I got a name. What words? Oh, double prize wheel. And save. All right. Okay, so this is the giveaway wheel. First and foremost, if you want to be a part of this giveaway right now, I just need to know that you exist and you're in the building. Hashtag Dork Squad in the freaking chat. All right. That's capital D, lowercase O-R-K, capital. Hold on. You'll see people do it. And I'll put it in the chat as well. So I just need to know you guys are paying attention. Why'd you boo right now and shit? Why'd you boo though? Why'd you freaking boo though? Why'd you freaking boo though? Why'd you freaking boo though? Why'd you freaking? So wallflower, we will get wallflower cinematic. realize. Lady lacking loot. Lady lacking loot. Where ye? Oh my god, what the freak did I just freaking do, man? Seriously? It didn't copy what I guess I gotta write it manually. Lady lacking loot. The movie starring Jordan Reiselbein, Susan Cubertson, Jimmy Tittle Midget, Jimmy Caviezel. That's a real name, brother.
I'm your girl's favorite ghost producer.
Let me see. I think we had somebody. No. I'm gonna start hitting that button. I'm gonna stop hitting that button and shit. I'm gonna stop hitting that button and shit. I'm gonna hit the countdown. You guys have about a minute. This is a countdown for anybody else who's trying to get on the same wheel for free. Matter of fact, you know what? I don't know what the hell to do, but you can't kill a beat. And when I try to freaking rap, a lot of people freaking don't even know where they freaking at. Matter of fact, I fall off the freaking roof and go freaking splat. Everybody knows that they didn't know that I know that you know I know I had to know how whatever I'm about to say, but I know that I can go freaking rap. What the hell was freaking that? I was trying to figure out where the hell to go, but then I got messed up, and people like every single day I get dressed up and I kick the best up. People to freaking tell me that they just get just for beer, butter, bumper music reviews. Bumper music reviews. Matter of fact, I don't even know what to do. I refuse. Here we go. Now, if you are not on the wheel by this time, now give me a second. I'm trying to remember who specifically sent a certain freaking amount as well. Let me see. Diesel Water. Yeah, Diesel Water spent 20. So anybody who spends 25, like if you skip the line throughout the freaking show, if you spend up to 25 any episode, your name also goes on the wheel, even if you ain't on the building. So that means you'll have the same chances that everybody in the freaking building has. You'll get the golden ticket, and I shall send you an email with what you got. Let me see. Okay, who else? Go down. I'm going down. Net. Let's see. You did. No, Dane. Also, Dane McClain also goes on here. He did a 3-song back to back. Dane McClain. Let's go ahead and put this star next to your name. Now there will be a limited amount of spins though, so you know what I'm saying. If you are lucky enough to be on the thing, good for you. Let me see the total of what we freaking who we got so far though. Okay, I think we are good. see. Wait a second. What was this? Oh no, never mind. All right, we should be good. Yeah, we're good. All right. Okay, let me get back into the YouTube. All right, so let me see. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we'll think about doing like either like a 1 freaking bonus. We'll start at freaking 5, and I'll try to think about what I want the criteria to be for, you know, to do a sort of like 6 sort of spin. But each of these possible 5 to 6 spins, you know, whoever it lands on, you guys will have the opportunity to. You'll see. We'll get to it. People in the building, y'all already know what's up. Let me write up the things freaking first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then again, I gotta see. What I'll do is like for the 6th slot, I will make another wheel. Here's what it will do, right? Where's my other wheel? I'll make another wheel where this one says bonus slot. It's as simple as figuring that. Bonus slot. And then, or I'm gonna go, nope. Bonus slot or nope, right? And that'll be after the 5th sort of freaking spin. It will determine whether or not we do basically like an extra spin, at least for now. I could also put that on the wheel with y'all freaking names as well. But we'll do this one for freaking now. So I need a number 1 to 10. Remember the numbers 1 to 10. Any and all. Why do I do that now? Any and all feedback is welcome, but like, what are you gonna give feedback for? The prizes? Let me see. 1, 2, 10. Wait, what happened to freaking Danny? What, Danny? Where did you go? Did she actually? Did y'all see her? Did y'all see? Oh, I do see the Dork Squad. Bird watching motherfuckers. Yeah, I'm saying. Hold on. Yeah, Danny's should get on here. We're still doing the same amount of thingies. I got you. Thanks for chilling like a villain. And let me see. All right, chat. I see. Okay, let me see the numbers. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Listen, I know. Listen. So I've gotten Andre 3000. I've gotten Eddie Murphy. I've gotten Snoop Dogg for some reason recently and shit. Like, bruh. Like, I need the braids and shit to get the Snoop. And then I need to always have a blunt in my hand. You know what I'm saying? Like, there are certain things that you can't just, like, put me in the Snoop thing. You know what I'm saying? And I guess I'm honored a little bit from the Andre 3000, you know what I'm saying, thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, after he drops another rap album. Diesel Water!
I've got a golden ticket, I've got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, so first of all, get your booty cheek. Alright, hold on. Diesel Water, he gets the golden ticket. He's not in the building at the freaking moment, but he had a star by his freaking name. So, oh my freaking gosh, bro. Okay, hold on. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me. Oh, thank God. I thought I like accidentally freaking deleted all the other freaking things y'all had freaking one. Hold on. Come on, bro. Oh, yeah. Like, this thing freezes like a mofo every time I get to the freaking giveaway. Come on. Come on. Come on. I gotta put Diesel Water in here. Don't worry, we're gonna still go. Keep the numbers rolling when you. Okay, so Diesel Oh my gosh, what are you doing, sir? Wait, can I leave? Can I go out of this freaking real quick? Let me see what happens. Give me a freaking second. Oh my god, what is on that page? What is on that like when I go, oh my freaking gosh, that's so freaking weird. Now just like it's working perfectly, like nothing freaking happened or whatnot. Okay, so hold on. This is, what the hell is freaking on that freaking thing when I go there? I need to check it out. Oh, I know what I could freaking do. I just gotta like, I gotta ease up freaking space and then see what's up. All right, so oh yeah, so he gave, we're gonna spin the wheel again, basically. That's what we do. Let's see, where's the name wheel at? All right, let me see, what was another number? I'll use that 3 down there all the way at the bottom. 1 2 3, bam. So Digo had to crash for work. Yep. And now you know the benefit of skipping the line, no? He skipped. Not only that, but he, submitted a few records for other artists, and, karma comes back. Bumper music reviews. Bumper music reviews. And you said 6, so I already got your number as well. Let's let it rock. 1 2 3 4. I gotta go to dig it.
I'm gonna go to church to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right. So here is the first official. Let's see if he gets to spin the wheel 2 times. Does he get to spin the wheel 2 times, or does he get 2 times worth whatever the prize is that he lands on? I think it's gonna be 2 spins. There we go. All right, 2 spins. So let's go ahead, head on over. Let's see. Okay, so what was your number again? 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Bump up music. Bump up music. Matter of fact, send your music to freaking him, because you know that he will bump your music. Your dude. I think you're gonna get 3 VIPs, 3 IVs, peace. I think you're gonna get 3 VIPs. Yes, that's what you got. Barber Music Reviews got 3. Okay, that's way too many damn freaking syllables. Let me go ahead and write this down. Let me write this down. Oh, yeah, 3. So you got 3 VIPs. Congratulations. That is 3 VIP skips. And, congratulations. That. Oh, you got enough. I got to freaking do it again. I almost freaking forgot. Are you freaking kidding me, man? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me use that same. That's freaking crazy. Let's see what he gets this time. Yo. I'm gonna forgot, man. I get excited. See, I like these, man. Guys, we gotta get to like, we could do that. If we could do at least the 200 or 300 every episode, man. You know what I'm saying? I'll be happy. But I love to do these freaking giveaways. Right? Because look at that. Look at what he just freaking got. 3 VIP freaking skips and a 3-song back-to-back skip. You know what I'm saying? So quite literally, there are 3 separate ones and then one that's all freaking together. 3-song B2B. And again, in the future, you know how to send that into the freaking show. Just make sure you hashtag the type of skip that you're using. With the VIPs, you have to separate them, obviously, and make it like, you know, VIP skip, hashtag free VIP skip 1 of 3, 2 of 3, and then 3 of 3. And then for the 3 song back to back, that's just a 1, but just make sure you send all 3 songs in one email if you freaking can. So we can freaking get that right freaking there. Let's continue on. Thank you for the 11 right freaking there, my brother. We're gonna go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11 and 9, 10, 11. I'm just randomly. Let me go and get it. Then I gotta crash out. Hold on, my brother. You still on the wheel, ain't you? You still on the wheel. You still on the wheel, man. You could have your chance. Lady Lacking Loot, are you still in the building? Are you still in the building?
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Hold up. I mean, there's a lot of things on the wheel, though. Free beats, free mixes and masters, you know what I'm saying? Things like that. And if you want to take your chance. Oh, lady, there she goes. She said yes. All right, I need a number from you, 1 to 10. I need a number from you, Lady Lacking Leave. 1 to 10. You are our 3rd contestant. We have 2 more spins, possibly 3. We will see. The wheel will decide. Let me take this off. Come back over here. Oh, let me spin this too to see what you get. I'm done giving numbers for the name. You only say that when it doesn't land on your name. You help people out, man. You help people out, man. So 2 spins also for Lady Lacking Loot. All right, Lady Lacking Loot. Let's go ahead. And you said 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. Where was Westmount? Let me see. Let me go back. I'll take a look. Yeah, you were around when Danny had put it freaking 2. Ah, shit, that Dorky backpack. You got a that Dorky backpack. If you haven't well, first of all, before you decide, obviously, you can take a look at them to see if you would want any of them. And I will put some new designs in freaking soon. No, that's the wrong one. Why did I do that? Don't click on the first link. Watch you do it anyways. Click on the second one. The second one, you know, and go to my, honestly, I have to put a link for directly to the backpack, so it would not, but yeah, check out those. Go to the backpack freaking section. You know what I'm saying? See if there's anything that you, you know what I'm saying, even like freaking there. And if you do want one, then obviously, you know what I'm saying, we'll talk about freaking that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then aside from that, you know what I'm saying, if you end up not wanting it, you can also trade it in for skips as well. Let me go back over freaking here real quick. West Mounts. Got you. Oh my gosh. Look at this right here, man. Look at it right here. Look at it. 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 Offline. Now, it says offline skips 5 songs, but it is both off and online. So technically, you can use this if you came late to the show and you weren't able to get your submissions in type of freaking thing, and you still, you know what I'm saying, want to be able to get reviews for the records, whether it is a written review, a video, you know what I'm saying, review that I post on the, you know, platform, or something freaking like that. Basically, you'd be able to get it on or offline, like during the live when you know, we're sort of like reviewing music, or if I am not live yet but you still want to be able to, like, you just can't freaking wait, and you have 5 songs worth of that, you know what I'm saying? So make sure you keep track when you do send it anything to the show or the email freaking directly, and when you do it, again, you will send it with hashtag offline skip 1 of 5, or again, hashtag off on whatever kind of thing you're gonna use it freaking towards. You'll be sort of like putting that in there. So give me a moment to just write that down on the other side as well. Let's see. And and then let me know. Hopefully she went to the right thing with the ding, you know what I'm saying? And we'll sort of continue that thought freaking later. Let's go ahead and continue. How many more spins do we have right now? So we have possibly 2 or freaking 3 more. Let's go ahead, continue. I need the numbers. I need the up. We had a 9 from all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm also doing it to the wrong wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Listen. Well, I'll put her spirit into the random wheel though. Maybe for the last spin, I take all of you.
Are you a piece of dookie?
Bro, who are you? Every episode. Bro, no cap. Every day you go, am I a piece of dookie? And you know I'm not a piece of dookie, bro. I'm a human being.
Nope, you're a piece of dookie.
Westmount, wow! Look at that common word, Kisa Susa.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket, it's a golden.
All right, so time to spin for you, Mr. Westmount. Do you get 2 spins or do you get 2 times the prize? So far, nobody has got on 2 times the prize yet. And I think, nope, it's gonna be 2 spins. Nope, it's gonna be 2 times the prize. So here we go. Once upon a time, not long ago, I got 2 times the prize, and here we go, or something. Let me see, Westmount, you said 3, so 1, 2, 3, there we go. So 2 times whatever you get right now. No gozy backsies. Watch he wins. Choose your prize. Ah, you son of a. Choose your prize. It almost landed on 5 skips. It almost landed on 5 skips, which would have been 10 skips, but this is still a good freaking prize right freaking here. That is 2 free VIP skips. So let me go ahead and write that down for you, Westmount. You got 2 free VIP skips West Mount Soul. The CIB, you, me, collabing on a song. That's not the prize. VIP freaking skip. There you go. Enjoy. You know what I'm saying? Wait, two free VIP skips. And again, same rules apply to you for whenever you send in the next show. You will be able to send it with hashtag free skip VIP 1 up 2 and then 2 up 2 and then let's see where we freaking go. You're like, I knew he was a robot. Get him. All right, let's see. Where are we? What do we have here? Your mother. That is not true. Let me get, do we have a number? Do we have a number? Do we have a number? Do we? Any number, 1 to 10. Let's see. Come on. Put a map for Danny Ray. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, every 1. So the VIP skips are like, well, insta skip is an insta skip, right? The insta skip, if basically like a VIP skip, if they all have a hierarchy to each freaking skip, right? You know what I'm saying? Like if the insta skips are probably the fastest skip of all. All right, real eyes, see, real eyes left. But we'll still give you the freaking the time.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right. So Realize has 30 seconds to comply. I told him, like, listen, can I turn this volume down? So basically, yeah. So the insta skips are probably the fastest skips on the freaking show. I'd say the VIP is somewhere in between that, and it's like right behind that, but it doesn't do the same exact freaking. It doesn't do the same exact thing that the insta skips freaking do, because the insta skips will literally stop a free song in its tracks, and if we're in the skip line, it will make itself the next sort of freaking skip or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But the VIP is basically treated the same as, you know, a paid skip that, you know what I'm saying, would freaking come through. So it has its freaking uses, and I'm still trying to think about ways to make it more special as well. Like, what can you not do with a regular skip, you know what I'm saying, that you could do with a VIP, right? What would sweeten the freaking deal? Like, could you also decide to use a VIP offline or something like that? Could you know, put in a VIP at the end of a show or something, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm still trying to figure out, you know what I'm saying, those freaking things. But as I'm figuring right now, it's freaking cool. Hold on, Realize you failed because you didn't come back in the freaking building, and so we removed your name and we spin a freaking again, man. Let's go with that 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And again, we're gonna also spin this wheel over here. We're gonna see if this wheel is gonna let us do an extra spin after this one right here. Obviously, again, Danny Ray, Dane McClain has a star, Cinematic, Wallflower. I think it's gonna be Wallflower. Yeah, insta cut the. If we have a free song, you know what I'm saying, we literally cut it, play it. Wallflower, congratulations.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Also, bonus freaking slot. So we do one more extra freaking spin. Let me go ahead and take this freaking off. And this will be the last freaking spin over freaking here. Let me see. So we had a 9 from Wallflower, which we're gonna spin the prize wheel with, and then we'll do a 4 from Danny Ray, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is the last name spin. And then over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? So let's see which one is going to, I think this one should be done first. Let's see who the name. Oh, I forgot to do this one. Damn you. For Wallflower. We'll see what I do. So this one's Dane McClain. For the last one, he just gets a golden ticket. And then this one landed on a feature discount. That would make it only $25 for a feature instead of $100. And then a VIP freaking skip. And also, hold on. Oh, you can just spin it again. So 2 spins. Let me go ahead and spin it again. That was crazy. Sort of like multitasking between freaking that. Let me go ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So feature discount, 25. Let me see. Feature discount. $4.25 and a VIP skip and oh snaps, look at that. Are you freaking kidding me? You got the super mega ultra takeover insta skip and freaking clip, man. If there's anybody who thinks that this thing is not freaking real.
Since the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or McRomney's dick. But I can kinda tell that somebody's rocking Christmas. When I went home, I saw my dog Sammy chopped to bits. My family's missing, I fell asleep in the Jeep hybrid. Then I woke up, infected it with the Jeep virus.
I run over zombies with an old Camaro, listening to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's movies.
So yes, that's basically equal. It's a skipping clip. It's an insta skip. It's a freaking a takeover, you know, for 12 songs, not just freaking 6 or whatnot. So that's like a full album kind of situation, you know what I'm saying? So when you put that in, you know, be strategic. I always tell people be strategic. I don't know what the situation will be, whether it is, you know, one full album or a playlist of, you know, your favorite records from, you know, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like you can choose sort of like what you want to do. There's a plethora of artists that you send to the freaking show and things like that. Do make sure you do your due diligence and, you know what I'm saying, what you do freaking send in terms of again, no industry freaking artists. Make sure that they are in the street so that you know, we won't freaking get cut. Like literally that would be going overboard in terms of, you know, like it would literally be like me going live playing Jay-Z's new album or some freaking shit. Like it would be the equivalent of that if you put a bunch of industry artists in there. So yeah, man, it should be fun though. Playlist for freaking sure. And listen, I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you for freaking heading out, coming to the freaking show as freaking always. You know what it is, man. We should be back freaking tomorrow. If you don't see me in the freaking morning, you know, catch me same time freaking today, between 4:20 and you know, maybe freaking 6 or whatnot. I shouldn't be freaking too late though. And follow us on all freaking platforms. Hit that like button, hit that sub. leave a comment, just show some love or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If you can find out where you were played in the stream on the YouTube side, you know, you feel free to put the timestamp and, you know, let us know about yourself as a freaking artist or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll let y'all promote yourselves, man. Don't be a stranger. Don't be a stranger. Don't be a stranger. Don't be a stranger. Okay, go to bed. Go to freaking bed. You guys need to get the hell, get out. Go home. Eat a cheese sandwich.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Geniuz, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to That Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?